Oops. I knew I forgot something. Kick category. That's okay. It wasn't an important one to forget. Hello, darlings. Hey, thanks for your patience. I'm here. Right, what the hell is going on? Why are we talking about bombs? Just I got home, loaded up OBS to see something to do with Quantum making a bomb. I was like, the fuck is going on? What are we talking about here? Collabs. Are we talking about Wizardry collabs? Are we talking about wild collabs in games that I don't understand? Collabs are easy to run if it isn't adding stories. That is not always true. Collabs are very difficult to run because they're usually difficult to work out with the IP that provides them. Then collabs can be very difficult if you are trying to actually fit them into your setting. It's very easy to drag and drop a collab if you are not worried about preserving your setting in any way. If you are, it is a fucking nightmare. It's so hard because every IP is going to have major restrictions on what they let you do with their characters, and that can go from just being like, you know, I don't want you to use them in this way, to I don't want you to use these words when they are speaking in character, or I don't want you to make them look any way that is not exactly this. But if your game doesn't give a shit about story, then you can fucking slam collabs all day long, just like 7DS. Great example. They don't give a fuck. They don't care if anything fits the setting in the slide. It doesn't matter. Nobody plays it gives a shit. So yeah, although it might seem like it's free, easy money to make a collab, it's not. It's really fucking not. And I imagine even with the Blade and Bastard stuff, there is actually limitations to what they can do, because while it is Dricom's IP, like, it is not the developer of Wizardry Variants Daphne's IP, right? So they still have to do like a back and forth and a go-between to figure out what it is and what they can't do with the characters, because they're not their characters. If that makes sense. So even an in-house collab is not that easy, unless, like, the developers of the game literally own the characters. And by the developers of the game, I don't mean Dricom, I mean the guys who are working on it. Yeah, it's not that easy. But, of course, as we well know, collabs are like one of the best times to attract new players to a game. So it can be worth it. It depends. Also for locking in revenue from old players, of course. Garbage. Thanks for him. Mate, that helps me so much. Thank you so much. I really mean it, man. That's so kind of you. I've gifted out of nowhere. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Way too kind, man. Stream music is the anti-ad. Playing. Okay. If Quantum speaks right now, then his curse will be broken. If he says, I wish to break this curse, then it will be broken right now. Okay, he's really muted.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Instead, Quantum, you could fucking ditch your trash can gachas and go and finish Kanto 8. Go for Enfield. I'm pretty sure Quan was already fucking hilt deep in Enfield. Corner doesn't even play 11 gachas. Corner pretends to play 11 gachas, but is actually playing 10 because Silver and Blood is dead. Wait, is Silver and Blood back up yet? Where's the update? Silver and Blood is not up and they're leaving people in the dark. Yeah, like that game's done, man. That game's finished. What the hell is wrong with them? Well, they're not missing banners, mate. They're missing the game because the game is gone. Their global servers have been deconstructed and sent back to Maker. I think they're fucked. I think they've finished. Yeah, just the cheeky old school disappear into nothing. This must have happened in gachas before, surely. This must have happened in gachas before. Game silently EOS's gacha. No. When I searched for that, all I got was Bang Dream Girls Band Party Rhythm Game gacha event in the Rhythm Game. Bang Dream Girls Band Party. Any US players can't play. Yeah, they've shut down their global server. Wait, EU and other players can say, what the fuck? Right, so they're just incompetent. They're just incredibly incompetent, I see. Is the Sand Shadow Cave quest longer compared to the Cave of Separation quest? Yeah, it's longer. A lot longer. And filled with exciting encounters that'll really test your mettle and patience. Black Beacon. Black Beacon. What a game. Black Beacon? Oh my god. I don't need your assistance, thank you, Chili. You assisted quite enough yesterday. You drove me up the fucking wall. Oh yes, hello. Are there X comments about Silver and Blood? Maintenance to end so they don't miss a banner. They've probably gone from anger to pleading. It's like, could we please have our server back up so we can pull on the newest banner, please, sir, before it expires, please. Yeah, that was probably about the best thing that we got from Black Beacon. It's a good reminder that, like, there is no investment into a gacha, right? Like, gachas can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, you don't own anything when you play these games. You don't have any rights. You have nothing. It's always good to remember your place. Yep. Something a lot of people in the gacha community seem to forget. Or not realize. It is their prerogative to give you access, to allow you access to the account that they provide you. Deleted account info. Deleted account info. I don't remember. Why would you show everyone your British broadcasting channel, Brim? That doesn't make any fucking sense, mate. Oh yeah, CZN lost accounts. Oh shit! Did you guys see? Did you guys see? There's a good chance that Etheria Restart might relaunch in global. That they're gonna do a fresh launch. Yeah. Apparently Etheria Restart might do a fresh launch in global. Yep. Apparently they're going to put a lot of money into trying to relaunch it. Because, you know, people just haven't got the magic yet. Jen has been getting Etheria sponsors constantly, like, since launch. They give sponsorship. They still give sponsorships to all sorts of people. Anyone who's playing, basically. They still throw a lot of money at that game. Ugh. I dread to think the amount of money that they must have pushed into that game. I wonder what XD's next game will be like.
There's treasure, so what do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Why Etheria Restart when you can restart Etheria?
Onward.
Reactor freaking bod, yeah. I had some interactions, like, I obviously did that one sponsor literally by accident for XD, and I really do mean by accident. Like, I didn't know I was sponsored. I literally had no idea I was sponsored. But like, I had several chats with them, and it was weird. Like, one of their contacts, I legitimately thought was a Discord scammer because of how weird the interaction was. Like, I would have sworn down that it was a Discord scammer, but I spoke to other people and they were like, no, this guy's actually legit. I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, it's like they don't know what's going on in their game. I don't know. It's just really, really surreal to every time I talk to them. And yeah, it completely made me not want to do sponsorships for them. It's weird. Yeah, I would imagine the next XT game will be more open world than this one. There's something really weird about Etheria. Yeah, like, it's really, really strange. Like, the people behind Etheria or the marketing agencies or something, there's something really odd going on with it. Maybe they're just unbelievably out of touch and out of their depth. I really don't know. Some really odd shit. That, along with all of the like chat, all of the viewer botting and all of that stuff, unconfirmed, but like, come on, just ultra weird experience, weirdest experience I've ever had with a company, and it only made me think less of XT, if that were even possible. For him. Yeah, the EWS is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. But yeah, again, a bit weird. Oh, they had a new one. They had a new one. I see. yeah, like, it just seems weird that they are still pushing a game so hard that has obviously failed. I'm not quite sure what the angle is with it. I think it's already kind of a bit too far gone. Sean B got an award. Sean B fucking deserves an award. But they must know that there isn't really breathing new life into that game. It's not going to work. Not only is it a genre that's a niche genre, but you've already lost your bubble of hype. I don't know, it's weird. Makes me wonder, like, what are they getting out of it? Because they're pumping it full of money for it to perform, you know, badly. I've seen games that are like 10 times as successful have considerably less sponsorship and advertising, you know, cash money prizes. Limbus and Wizardry is apparently doing better. I don't know, Fox, but it feels like they must have some kind of... Companies don't, like... Companies in general, I don't want to say anything that's, like, slanderous, but, like, companies in general don't do stuff for no financial gain. I think we can probably agree, right? And while I'm sure they are still making money from Ethereum, it's probably nowhere near the projected amount that they would have liked to have, right? So then it kind of opens questions, especially for a company with XD's track record. Like, what are they gaining, and is it maybe potentially nefarious? Is it something that's under the table that we're not privy to? Or is there something really odd going on, like some kind of money laundering? There's so many potential things that it could be that we would just never ever realize. That they could have Bitcoin miners and their clients. I don't know. All of these things are kind of unlikely, but there must be some kind of motivation. The last-ditch effort? I don't know. I don't think they're that dumb. Yeah, I don't know. But other than that, it's just following the same formula as their previous games. They put money into it initially, and then they just set it to slow burn so that it stays up forever, and it just continues to bleed people until people stop playing eventually. All of their games that they've made are still running now, because they just go to, like, maintenance mode. Your comments are obscure as ever. Hello. Hello, Chilleth. But hey, at least they're making their game accessible to US players. Must be because it's PvP and they're keeping it close to Epic 7. Yeah, well, what's the fucking point? Like, Epic 7 isn't doing particularly well either. The genre's not in a good place. Most people who are playing PvP catchers now are playing Summoner's War over either of those games. Like, Raid Shadow Legends is probably infinitely more successful than either of those games at this point. That genre has just had its heyday. So it's just odd to see Etheria Restart continuing to be pushed like so hard. We don't know Katakuri. They didn't say that they were doing a rerun this month, but I would think so. Yeah, I would imagine so. PvP is not the king of gacha games. I learned this a long time ago when I was playing Langrisser, which is a PvP game. The number of people in that game who would still just play it for PvE was like 80%. Like, even though the game was literally a PvP game with a huge PvP focus, it still had like 80% purely PvE players. People don't want PvP in their gachas. Like, it's just the loud-spoken minority. Loud-mouthed who are like, I need to exert my will over some fucking noobs.
This bores me.
The majority of people just don't give a fuck about PvP. And it's the same in MMOs as well, by the way. Like, the percentage of players in MMOs that actually want a PvP is tiny. And if you look at the games which are actually PvP games, the games themselves are tiny. PvP is just not popular. And whenever someone mentions it in a game that's clearly a PvE game, I'm like, oh, that's fucking cringe. We don't want that. As soon as you put PvP into a game, even in its basis form where you're like just doing a bit of PvE versus AI arena kind of stuff, suddenly everyone starts setting up like metas and discussions about which characters are best for PvP, and then some characters become useless because they're not used in PvP. It's all absolute bullshit. Either PvP is done very badly and the developers don't put any focus into it at all, in which case there's no fucking point to the PvP, or the developers have to split their balance between PvP and PvE, and then it takes development time away from one. Star Savior isn't it. I'm calling it now. Star Savior is actually so not it. It couldn't be much less it. Meta chasing the action game, yeah, exactly. Any kind of forced competition in a gacha game is sure to reinforce meta and sure to make it so that you need to pull on every banner, basically, or you will fall behind. Which is terrible for the player base at large. Even if Star Savior does okay in Korea, like continues to do okay in Korea, I think it's a cash grab on global, and I would die on that hill. I think if it launches in global, if it actually launches in global, it is going to EOS almost immediately, within like 6 months. Because A, I don't think they give a fuck about global, and B, global doesn't want Star Savior. Like, global doesn't want PvP games. It really couldn't be more clear that global does not want PvP games. If you want to make a PvP game right now, it needs to be something like Where Winds Meet. If a game put effort into making a PvP system, a PvP game that was like, it was similar to like Where Winds Meet PvP, and was actually of the quality of Where Winds Meet, then maybe. That's the kind of gameplay that people want now. They don't want turn-based slop, they want action RPG slop. Yeah, the pay to win in Star Savior is egregious. The deep power is insane. The bit that really irked me about Etheria in the grind, like, the bit that irked me the most was the inventory system. How hard it was to actually filter through and get rid of your junk. That was actually probably the very worst part of Etheria for me. It was so difficult to like filter yourself down, and the caps on items were so restrictive. Turn-based PvP gacha. I mean, I still think Langrisser is by far the best PvP gacha that has ever been made, due to the fact that there was proper focus on the PvP, and they actually gave a fuck about free-to-play players. They, without, you know, them having to grind an infinite amount. You didn't have to grind in Langrisser. That was probably what made Langrisser such a great PvP game. No matter if you were free to play or if you were a whale or whatever, you never had to grind. Like, grinding was not something that was necessary in the slightest. So, like, you could be a free to play player who spends all their time just practicing PvP, and you'd be really fucking good at the game. You'd be an absolute force to be reckoned with. And I haven't seen any other PvP gacha replicate that. Unfortunately, of course, Langrisser PvP is not really for everyone. Yeah, it's because there was no, like, equipment grind, right? You did your dailies. Oh, fuck. That's full too. You did your dailies and everything. Obviously, like you do in any game. But, like, there was no way of just grinding out equipment. And the RNG, like, equipment rolls were based on enchanting scrolls. And enchanting scrolls were very few and far between, even as a whale. Later on, they made them more accessible to whales. You know, as the game needed more revenue. But for a very long time, it was super hard to get enchant scrolls. And it was so much fun. But you had to like that very, very, very slow strategy RPG style. It was so strategic. I mean, I wish I could... It's not the same game nowadays. Like, it's very, very, very ultra high powered because they've gone into Omega power creep. But for a good, like, 3, 4, arguably 5 years, they had this really solid baseline where all of the games were skill, like, really genuinely, like, skill. There was an element of variance, and that was always present, but it kind of needs to be, or the game becomes chess. And often you could recover, like, through good play and good positioning. You could preempt bad RNG, and you could recover from bad RNG with good decision making. A lot of the games would come down to your timer ticking out because people had to think so much over each move, and you eventually were forced into forced errors by your timer ticking down. Also, Langrisser had a so much better ban pick system than any of the sloppy PvP, like turn-based PvP gachas. You didn't have access to your entire pool of characters, and thus immediately a lot of the pay to win was completely quashed. You picked a box of 15 characters, and each player had, what, 5 bans throughout ban pick? So the game was massively strategic even before the game started. In both, like, what you decide to put into your box, how you decide to build your characters, of course, and then how you ban pick. Then a PvP into basically a chess game because of the strategies and whatnot. Yeah, that Langrisser was kind of similar to very spicy chess. There's PvP in Moramen's? What? Huh? That's the craziest shit I've heard. How does that work? It's PvP in Mormons? How? Ah, okay, so, and it's what? AI arena style PvP? Or like actual against other players PvP? Like actual against other players, like PvP. Not just against an AI. What? That's insane, man. I had no idea. Crazy that they put that much effort into completely rebalancing the characters for PvP. You're creeping up. I have heard about you, Bremen. You're creeping. If collab is not the week after next, I will be surprised. I said this since the start of the month. I'm almost positive it will be the third week, based on previous stuff. Based on the way they usually run their core events. If it's not 19th, then I think it will be like 17th, because they'll run it on a random day or something. CJWF should be back. It'll be right. It'll be aight. Right, I should probably do some treading or something. My foot's gone to sleep. That's not a great start. Force it awake. Or I might die falling off the treadmill. One or the other. What's the worst that can happen? Insert peacefully user ID. Oh, my curtain's fucked up. My curtain's doing some weird things with the light. So it's like... crazy how all of the lighting in the room. Hi Marsh! What's up, dude? How you feeling today, Marsh? You shaking that cough yet? Hello, Nah, no peacefully, sir. Fox said yesterday that peacefully's alright somewhere, wherever he is. So, at least he's alright.
It's done.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
He's shooting arc again. What shooting arc? Oh, FPS. I see what you mean. I was like, that's a little, that's quite a claim to make for him. It's quite a claim to make and probably not a suitable discussion for the channel. Obviously still here, but not as noticeable. That is actually fantastic news, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. Sounds like it was a chest infection. Or is a chest infection. Hopefully it's clearing up. Is you're young and virile. You always push the channel. You certainly do, sir. You're pushing me right now, mate. Ah, Alabaster Cave.
Let us be off.
How many claws and fangs are we up to? 245,000. Seems like a reasonable amount, doesn't it? That's very nice of you to say, Bellico. I appreciate that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
I do like to be hard. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't, mate?
Opportunity knocks.
On the defensive. I'm counting on you for the next one too. An enemy. Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Quotes and gambles. What? Because there's too many now.
It's done.
You're not sure what you're hitting. I think if you do exclamation mark quote, it just pulls a random one, doesn't it?
An enemy.
Yeah.
We can take
Hello. I don't know why, but I was about to call you Fenner. How you doing, Fenner? Fenner.
I am on the defensive.
It does sound a bit like a slur, yeah.
Who against adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Yeah, it does, yeah. What's up, Senna? What are you doing today? What are you up to? Yeah, not bad. Just, you know, whiling away my days. To want some memories. Change your angle. Don't know. Don't think so. This is just me on the treader. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm always at a weird angle. when I'm on the treadmill. I'm a weird angel at a weird angle. Spent so much lunacy. Well, that's good for him. That's good, mate. You're a powerhouse, dude. You'll be dominating content. Wait, you're already dominating content. I think I'm up to like 65k lunacy or something now in Limbus. I'm rich. 65k lunacy, I could probably like fail to get a character. Judging from the Limbus gacha system. So how many characters there are on the game, IDs there are on the game? Wouldn't actually like to know to tell you. Are like 70 IDs in the game? Isn't it like the Limbus anniversary soon? That's a thing, right? Limbus has anniversaries. There's a Star Ocean game? Nah, not yet, Senna. We just made it to what I'm guessing is like the second part of the game, where our world has been destroyed and we're now on a new world. That game is an absolute fucking fever dream, the whole thing. Yeah, destroyed world, pretty bad news. This group of big villains diverted our planet to crash into Raina's planet of origin, because apparently she's an alien all along. You know, as things go. Don't worry, Senna, you are. Such a great track. When's the reveal? I don't know. You tell me. When you become number one Monster Memories player ever. They'll be out to your house checking your PC, checking you out for cheats, for hacks. Wait, what would be him? He'd be checking you out, son. Now that I can believe. Ah, World's Most Monster Memories player. Ah, okay, yep. I'm with you. Yeah, Chirac could definitely check someone out. I could see it. 700-800 gems, so around 40 pools. You're almost there. a little bit more Waking Clouds and you'll be at the kind of average that you need to pull a character. Yeah, I really look forward to, I mean, if it wasn't obvious enough, I really look forward to Monster Memories, just getting to play with people and make some memories, you know? Part of something, work towards something, community efforts. I hope we can find ourselves like a nice community. That would probably be ideal to slot into. Every chest is tiniest sliver. Yeah, this is a problem that every newer player goes through. Senna. One of the most constraining things in the game for newer players is eventually the problem with traps. And the number one solution for that for most people is to run Thief MC. Get yourself Mud and Mel. They're probably the most indisposable bond mates. And then pile like Bakesh and Jean onto that character as many as you can. In your Well of the Mind, you want to be taking as many like Detect Trap and Disarm nodes as you can. You're on Thief MC. Your alternatives to that are to just get a Disciplined Thief, which is not really it for most people. Yeah, I would heavily suggest that you look into trying to get Mel and Mud. I wouldn't look into getting any other bomb mates. I think it's like a bit of a waste of time, but particularly Mel and Mud, I would definitely go out of my way for, and I suggest that to literally everyone who plays. Helps a lot. Mel is ultra easy, and Mud is a bit more annoying, but like Mud gives detect, and that's absolutely huge. It's the only thing worse than having sliver traps is not being able to detect them at all. And the traps do get worse in Abyss 3 as well. Thanks for all your milk, Brim. I'd love you to be my milkman in Monster Memories, mate. I don't even have a basement. Where the fuck did you leave that milk? Of course nobody was home. Nope. Not again. How invested is your Deborah, Waking Clouds? She disciplined? She's disciplined? Does she have like Jean and Bakesh on her? Do you have bond mates? You slacker bellicoat. Oh, you like Limbus Company. well of a mind nodes will make a lot of difference for your main character, if nothing else. And if you haven't already, like, put him all the way into every disarm and tech node you could possibly find in there. I remember you have done that already. Yeah, on top of that, I guess Mel is next. Mel and Mud. Mel will take you probably like an hour to max. Mud might take you like 2 to 3. And the reason why they're so important is because those stats are just ultra hard to source from anywhere else. It's not something you can really push upwards, and it's why a lot of newer players run into that issue. It's not really great design, to be honest. A lot of the older players don't even register that it's an issue because they've already like long past it. But yeah, it's something that constantly comes up with people who are just progressing for the first time, who haven't stopped to grind loads, etc. That's fine. Can understand that, Senna. Jesus Christ, for him. That's an awful lot. Not really. Bomb mates 2 both for evasion, just D1, disarm skill level 3, yeah. Disarm and detect are a lot of like minor gains, get you very far. The amount of difference like 20 extra disarm or detect can make is absolutely insane. So it's a stat where like every little tiny bit helps a huge amount. Hence why Mel and Mud are so critical, and why they're the bomb mates that I recommend every single player gets over anything else.
Opportunity knocks.
Your equipment is so cool.
Good going.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, Fox showing off.
Just as expected.
Classic Fox.
What do you think is inside?
Fox has everything in every gacha he plays. He keeps it on the DL though. He's quite humble about it. But Fox has like a powerful encounter in every single game he plays. I'm pretty sure. Not like ultra powerful, but like good. Yeah, Fox. Whatever, mate. Whatever. guess it depends on whether you're keeping your Deborah or not, really, you Waking Clouds. If you're planning on keeping Deborah long term, I'd just discipline her. I think I can only name one middle ID. I don't understand IDs. Too complicated for me. Just reminded me that they're doing a rerun for Malcolm in the Middle. They're like doing a remake of the show or something. Like the future years, I think. Totally forgot about that. Plan for the collab. I plan to be there for the collab. You play through the story and look at the characters, I guess. What's your plan for the collab? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Revival miniseries called Malcolm in the Middle, Life's Still Unfair. Frankie Muniz, Bryan Cranston, Jane Kaczmarek, Christopher Musk and Justin Burfield. So yeah, the whole cast, or whole main cast. Four episode special. Isn't like a big thing, it's like a four episode special. Probably be quite good because of that. Your plan is to swipe. Yeah, fair. My plan is not to swipe. Unless they're actually good packs. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be quite good. They're doing a 4 episode series of it, it'll probably be quite good. If they tried to string it out over loads of rehashed seasons, it would probably be awful. Oh! Guess we're fucking dead. It's a rare one. Wait, where did the bunnies go? Where'd the bunnies go? If you have Citrus Blossom Hairpin for your MC, then it might be worth running Ninja. Otherwise, I just run a fighter. MC's pretty strong with playing as a Yuzu. But like, there are so many mechanics which fuck up evade. And while Gale will always let you dodge, it's very RNG. I often start to wonder at some point during Wizardry whether like I should just run my main characters on Knight or something, that he dies less. Running back row. Dying's really annoying. The game one shot on the main character is really annoying. I wouldn't run like Dagger Ninja. I don't think it's worth it at all. It's only because Citrus Blossom Hairpin's so insane. Yeah, one day, maybe if I ever get more characters, think about putting main character in the back row. Depends what they make. Hi Marsh! What's up, man? Something like 85% or 90% or something of people run main character as a fighter. So they did an actual demographic on it. Yeah, Dagger, I mean it's fine, it's just bad in Abyss 4 because there's so much stuff that works around evasion and there's so much high defense stuff. That's kind of a double hitter to not have a front row ninja. Piercing blades! Hurricane slash! Hurricane slash! Daggers don't even really work for ninjas unless you've got a lot of attack power. Even then, it's a bit questionable. There's loads of shit in this game is viable. You can run a front row ninja if you want to. Just have a lot of bad matchups, you know? You can get through this Abyss with fuck all. Same as usual. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot easier to just get a fucking random bargain basement fighter and whack a two-hander on them. Even with limited attack power, they'll still deal a shitload of damage. No inherits, because they have their whole kit built into them. Fighters are so easy to run.
Do as you will with what's inside.
They are plug and play.
It's done.
Yeah, Mage is great. A lot of the people coming into Abyss 4 still having huge success with mages. As much as the like elitist crew will tell you, oh, mages. And by mages I mean Shellarianak, obviously.
Do as you will with what's inside.
But I'm sure like Katarina and Adam and whatnot be alright. Adam's actually a good type for Abyss 4. No, you don't, Senna. No, you don't, Senna. You run Buchanan. Wait, who's your third mage? Do you even run Iarumas? Do you still run Iarumas? I can't remember. Oh, you do still run Iarumas. Yeah. Iarumas, Buchanan, and Shelly. Shellite. Maybe eventually I'll be able to build Shelly for free. Just gather up enough bones, wait until Adventurer Bones 3, Splurge on Adventure Bones 3.
An enemy. A trick you.
All mage party. Ooh.
Praise be to a glorious
Misty Catherine is, of course, still plugging along with that. Misty Catherine is a fairly large, a fairly high value account, to be fair. But like, yeah, she's still plugging along. She talks about buying packs a lot, so I assume she's quite deep. Yeah, quite deep. Imagine buying packs in Wizardry. Jeez. When I think about buying packs, I think about buying that $2 pack, you know? Yeah, probably skill books. Hey, Boone! Hey, Chico, no? Wait, where's Boone? How did you spy Boone? Where is he? Ah, you're joking. You're joking about high investment. I just assume that I've missed someone in chat. When someone tags someone, I'm just like, well. How you doing, Chico? No? The crowd summons Boone Craving. Why? Why would you ping Boone over that? What's your angle, Fox? I don't get it. Can't make the connection, sorry. What? What? What?
Let us be off.
I don't know anything about the new IDs, sorry. Sorry, Vrim. I'd love to help normally. Best Sinclair, wow. Maybe with you playing them for him. All I know is Reese the Sinclair dominates for me. Oh, is that the guy who like guards and gets a shitload of poise? I read a little bit about that. Gets like infinite poise for guarding once.
Let us sneak in. Onward. An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Onward.
Yeah, he is, folks.
Praise be to a glorious blessing. I am on the defensive.
He's like legitimately about 30% of my damage or something. His damage scaling is so stupid in Limbus. There has been some amount of damage creep over time.
An enemy.
Yeah, I'm all about getting just the right amount of room. Not too big, not too small, just right.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. You the defensive. I it not treasure?
I don't even remember that.
What's inside?
I don't even remember what that's in context to, that quote. You fucked me, Flore. What were I even talking about?
Infiltrating.
Well, people really want the ride MMO.
A job well done.
Who can blame them? We're in a bleak period. Right, MMO scene, no. They just took on a new team for it, Senna. They're, I believe, fourth team that they have had for the right MMO.
We have the
It's been in production for...
to a glorious blessing. I am on the defensive.
Um,
Victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
been in development for going on 10 years. They have literally nothing to show for it. Yeah. I wouldn't say so, no.
Opportunity knocks.
They wouldn't keep hiring new teams if they didn't care. I think they... When they've got nothing to show for their work, right? It makes me wonder that they're just... proliferating its existence. Or... I don't know, some kind of like press reason.
Disarming. It's done.
NTA is going to be the better GTA game. I fucking doubt it, dude. Like, I'll give it a go and everything, but... I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't think gachas
Who's this?
often make good games. No matter how good they might look, the actual game mechanics behind them are flawed because they involve gacha systems as their main draw, and they focus more on making money than any other game because they're focused on pushing you into in-app purchases as part of their monetization model. So I really fucking doubt it, but I'd love to be wrong.
It's done. Let us be off. Treasure.
What's the NT? NT is Neverness to Everness.
Disarming.
It's an open world action RPG. Genotad yesterday described it as Yakuza-esque with all its mini games and stuff.
Taken by surprise.
That's about all I got for you. Like NTR without the R. Nope. No, it's not. It's quite different things.
Move now.
What's a Nito? Ask Google. What is Nito?
Will not escape.
Now often referred to as the Marrow Post Commerce Cloud, comprehensive Australian-based all-in-one e-commerce, point of sales inventory, and fulfillment platform. There you go. Now we know.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty shit game. I'm with you, Senna. I don't know why they're marketing it. It's crazy.
This bores me.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
So stupid.
I am on the defensive.
I still have no idea who Waking Clouds was referring to when he said that. Had no idea at the time. Still don't now.
We can take him. I am on the defensive.
Ah, yes. Immortal.
An enemy.
That's me. Sure is, mate. Sure is.
I am on the defensive.
And all of these things check out. The scary part, isn't it?
Your command never ceases to amaze me. Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
I still don't really understand what quote 1 even means. I'm sure it means something though.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory, just as expected. Adventure could be
What do you
quite so
think is in
entertaining.
it?
We have a lot of quotes nowadays.
Disarming.
Fox works overtime on them.
It's done. Something's here.
Fox actually worked quite hard to get that system working. I remember his early days struggles with it, trying to just get it to fire. Probably took a good, like, better portion of a week. More like Cox, because he's sweet, like a Cox apple. You're welcome, Fox. That's what I'm here for.
This bores me. I am on the defensive.
What subject? Apples. Apple tier list. They all taste a bit the same to me, to be honest with you, Sam. Can't really tell the difference that much. Someone put an apple in front of me and was like, what kind of apple is this? I'd be like, one that came from a fucking tree. Samurai MC, we don't know. We do not know. There is no confirmation on it. We've got to assume it will be relatively soon. Maybe not this month. We don't really know. I imagine their focus will be on Blade and Bastard collab this month. To me, it kind of does. And the only notable difference for me, really, is if I try to eat a cooking apple. Like, yeah, a cooking apple is a very different, you know, eating apples. That's the only time I can tell. I'm like, okay, that's a cooking apple. We know that there's a new quest for the Oni. The Oni thing. This month. The Oni Island. But there was no mention of it coming with Samurai MC. It seems like they're building up to Samurai MC probably through that place and the attached thing that you unlock. We have no idea when. Yeah, very sweet, they're very sour. They all taste the fucking same to me, so. You sure you're not just eating, like, unripe apples? Rage rated for engagement? No. I mean, a little bit. But it's more just because of my own ignorance. I just can't tell the difference. If you put 3 different apples in front of me and try to get me to tell the difference between them, I wouldn't be able to. They all taste the same to me. Wait, Misty Catherine sold out. Misty Catherine isn't using Mage MC anymore. Damn, that's criminal. Thought Misty Catherine was a real one. Let's go back from taking a walk. Love to do it more. Winter currently, so I can't go back to the forest close to where I live, because things will be snow up to my knees. And the only other place I can think of where I can take walks is a place for skiing in winter. Alright then, Cyril. Thanks for sharing, mate. Unit reviews, really, folks? I don't think I've ever seen a Misty Catherine unit review. $70 plus 13. No, the 13 is added on top of it. Yeah, the 13 is added on top of it, Katakuri. The 13 is going to be from... It's usually from Discipline and maybe some various other things. In that case, it's probably just your mastery, I would guess, if it's exactly 13. Anything that provides like secondary stats which aren't blessing based goes in that little box. Come on then, Senna, what are your favourite apples? You must have a very refined palate. Pink Lady for sweet, Granny Smith for sour. Mmm. You ever had a Cox apple, Senna? Oh, let's have a little look. Apple. Tier list. Here's my tier list of different apples. Yeah, let's. Oh. So let's see your thoughts on this. Oh, look at Pink Lady right up at the top. Granny Smith down in the F. Damn. I do recognise most of these. Jazz. I don't recognise any of these. Or these. Or these. Golden Delicious. I know that. Granny Smith. Never heard of a Red Delicious. Pies and sauces only. Honey Crisp. Banana. Alice. Okay, I don't recognise any of these. So apparently, I know Jazz, Pink Lady, Golden Delicious, and Granny Smith. Those are the 4 types of apple. I know. Cox apple isn't even on here. Cox apple. Oh god, this could be a dangerous search. Cox's or Cox's Pippins? High quality. Oh, it's a dessert apple apparently. It's probably very sweet. Nah, it's a British apple. It's a very sweet one. If you like Pink Lady, you might like Cox apples. Go and order yourself some Cox apples. This has a purple spear with surety on it. Nice! Congrats! Japanese player with 221 SP. That must be what, like SP Bond Mate and SP Relics? There isn't really a way to boost MP Mastery. Yeah, Sonny, you get yourself some Cox apples. You let me know the verdict, okay? Did you recognise any of those apples on that list, Sonny? Are you a big apple knower? Sell them here. Can you not order some? I'm sure they'll be fine in the post. I'm sure they'll make it across shore, no problem. They definitely don't sell Cox apples in. I'd be very surprised. Send me some. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? Because like packaging something up. The last time I had to send out a JJ card, obviously I didn't send it. Edie sent it, and it took her like 5 weeks. It's not happening. Trying to make it a post office nightmare. Changing my apples. Wait, where? The fuck are your apples? I don't see him anywhere. Sorry, if you sent some apples or something, please relink. Pears. I like pears, but I don't know anything about pears really. Like I don't even know different types of pear. I just know pears. Pears are pretty great, but they're quite sickly. Very sweet.
An enemy.
Blueberry tier list. Again, like, really just no blueberries. Strawberry tier list, again, just no strawberries. Same with raspberries and blackberries and blackcurrants and grapes. This banana I had was in Nepal, straight from a tree. It was really candy-like. I imagine it was delicious. Milk tier list. There's some really nice milk around here. Because we live in, near a lot of farmers, and some of even the like store-bought milk that they ship out to local supermarkets is really fucking high quality. Yeah, we have a lot of like eggs, meat, produce, general produce here. That is privately sourced, but is provided to many of the local supermarkets. So we live pretty good in that respect here. Femboy milks are the best, no doubt about it. I don't think you understand human biology. Waking clouds. I think you might have a gross misunderstanding of human biology. Butcher shops. I don't think we currently do where I live. There are butcher shops like dotted around. Lots of bakers here. The place that I live has fallen on hard times a little bit over the last 20 years because we voted out of Europe. overwhelmingly, by the way, in this section of the country, even though we were most at benefit from being attached to Europe. Great work, guys. Wow, gotta keep the illegals out, don't we? Fucking hell. Yeah, we kind of lost all of our funding. So we're kind of fucked. Other places, this used to be, where I live used to be the hub of this portion of the country. But now that's kind of shifted to a couple of other places over, like Falmouth and Red Roof even. Weeklies, you were talking about femboy milk. So I feel for your patience. "20 years time, we're gonna see waking clouds in the news." And for all the wrong reasons. Can someone explain how refinement stones work? You use refinement stones on your stats to increase them. That's it. It no longer matters whether you use them before or after you enhance. Though I would probably recommend waiting until after you enhance anyway, so you can see what kind of, like, if it's worth. Maybe the rolls will all be all terrible. But yeah, if you refine now, it carries over even after you enhance. Changed that a while back now. What, milk? What do you mean, what milk? What you got for me, look? If you did not roll into a stat that you want, you can enhance it with a stone. No. So when you have an item, depending on its color, it will have a certain number of pre-rolled stats on it, right? If it's purple, it will have 3. If it's blue, it will have 2. If it's green, it will have 1. As you level it up, it obviously changes color as it unlocks more stats. If you already had those stats unlocked, you will get a boost when you go over the points where you would have unlocked those stats. You have 2 types of stones. You have alteration stones and you have refinement stones. Alteration stones allow you to alter one item, one stat on an item. Refinement stones allow you to increase any number of stats on the item, but they have to be the stat that is already on there.
There's treasure somewhere.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
If you didn't, if you want to change the stats on an item, you need to use a... Oh! I just realised that you're not talking about alteration stones, you're talking about lesser full alteration stones and full alteration stones, aren't you, Katakuri? If you're talking about lesser full alteration stones and full alteration stones, then they re-roll every stat on the item out of the possible stats that they roll into. The only difference between the two is that full alteration stone then gives a boost on top on any of the stats that were originally on the item.
Disarming. It's done.
Think about refinement stones. Okay.
Onward.
We can take
Are you still confused over how refinement stones work? Because they're like the most simple stone, you just use them to improve a stat that's already on an item.
Forward to our return
That's it.
to town.
Forward. Onward.
I've checked you all.
We can take them.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of
Right. It's the highest a refinement stone can roll. It says on the refinement stone, it says what the highest number is it can roll. Oh, okay, you got it, Katakuri. Nice. It's going to depend on the refinement stone that you use. Refinement stones are pretty plug and play.
On the defensive. Guest adventuring could be
As you
quite
will
so
with what's
entertaining.
inside.
Nah, like, I know that you already know.
It's done.
Highest range you've seen for a refinement stone again. Yeah, it depends on the stone. Surety you can get up to what, 5-7. And the ultra huge ones that you get
On the defensive.
very rarely when you're breaking down 5-star stones. Hi, Caravate.
Am not
5-star gear, sorry.
poison.
No, I'm afraid not, folks.
I am on the defensive.
What do you think is in it?
Disarm. It's done.
Oh, it's 5-6, sorry, not 5-7. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Wait, isn't it 4?
Think is in it?
Isn't it 4-6 though on the surety stones? No, it is 5-7. Pretty sure it's 5-7 on the 5-star stones. Not that I've ever seen a 5-star stone.
It's done.
Ah, that isn't the refinements, right? We were talking about refinement stones specifically, Room.
Move now.
I think. I think so.
What do you think is inside?
Inventory management, they already improved it like 8 times. I wouldn't expect too much more. Yeah, it still takes ages. It's a lot better than it used to be, at least. Yeah, I got you, bro.
We can take them.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
I got you, brother. No, silver's like, kind of like it's a tier up. So a level up on silver items. Of course, again, the alteration says it's exactly the same. Refinement says, sorry, exactly the same.
Shall we go out together?
Pound it with my blades.
On the defensive.
Disarm. It's done.
Silver items are pretty blessed just by being silver. And I like it. I think it's a really good move from them to have a steady power creep of items across abysses, because it helps to break up the fact that people will be stuck like farming the same shit for ages in the previous abysses, because it creates such a huge divide between older players and newer players. So anything that they can do to reduce that divide as they go into a new abyss is a big plus. Helps designing content massively. Gotta change your iron rings. I mean, you don't. I'm still using iron rings now.
What's inside? Dissolve.
You're fine.
It's gone.
But you'd like to.
What could be
It's gone.
Accessory is honestly like the least important item. It really doesn't fucking matter at all. The only huge difference is when you're using something like mastering. Accessory doesn't have a really powerful base like a lot of the other items do now. So obviously for boots and gloves, like hunting boots and hunting gloves are absolutely bonkers. For chests there's chainmail, right? And those bases give so much extra stats. It really doesn't fucking matter that much from its 4 surety. It's like so unimportant. Really doesn't matter. Like you'd probably be better off just having a good silver item. In a lot of cases. Unless you have a really good like 5-star princess ring. And even then, like it's just it's a tiny bit of stats. It's like basically fucking nothing. Which really is not a bunch. It's better than nothing, but like it's really not that much. It's not that big of a deal. Not when we're comparing it to stuff like hunting boots, hunting gloves, chainmail even. Yeah, trying to find a good item is tough. I think I'd much rather have a good base on something like the Miner's Ring than Ring of the Warrior Princess. I'd rather have like stun and paralyze resistance if I had to choose than Warrior Ring. Also, it's a silver item. I think the Miner's Ring is better.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Move now.
What's it called? Like Miner's Ring of Protection or something. It's from the mines.
An enemy.
As you'd expect. It's just a silver ring with stun and paralyze resist on it. Resistances are pretty big in this game.
Deterred by poison. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah. Helmet separation indeed.
An enemy.
Chainmail. Double hunters. And like you could use Heat Haze boots, you could use Gloves of Separation. It's a bit of personal choice, or like ideally you have both. You can swap as necessary. Realistically, you don't really need any of that shit, and you'll be fine. Zanolado, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. You're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in.
Dissolve.
Res is fucking amazing. Up until about 100, Res is an insane stat. Just still has diminishing returns after that. Fucking love Res. The gap between someone who's 0 res and 100 res is immense. Immense.
An enemy. A trick. This bores me.
I'd much rather have res than any other defensive stat on the back line. Front line, obviously. Evasion defense can be useful. Dude, I'm starting to get really negative on evasion though. Like I feel like you have to stack so much evasion now for it to actually matter against any important shit. I'm kind of in the anti-evasion camp. What does res do other than resist status effects? It resists status effects. The most important thing in the game. Action speed surety, yeah, but there are loads of pieces that can't roll that, Waking Clouds. In fact, almost all of the pieces that roll those pieces of gear, those stats, don't roll that. Don't roll res. It's just weird that you pick res over like defense or magic defense even. Magic defense is probably the worst stat in the game, right? It's really, really fucking useless. Almost all of the time. Res is extremely good. Like, extremely good. You just don't want to keep stacking it, because it does fall off. If you don't have like 100-ish res on all of your characters, you're actually doing something wrong. And you should aim to get there.
Let us be off.
It's about 50% resist to every stat.
Do as you will with what's inside.
To every stat condition.
Disarming.
Senna, your gear is probably fucking trash, so you're not going to have anything. I mean, if you are like pushing into, you know, like late game, I guess, or end game or whatever. Monk class. Monk has always been a class in Wizardry. They have used it in the Eastern versions of Wizardry. The only thing that I would say that might push back against that is the current unrest between Japanese and Chinese cultures. Because although there are, you know, like Japanese monks, generally those monks are sort of designed off of Chinese culture. So I don't know. Most of my items have stats. Well done, Senna. But yeah, certainly from a wizardry point, yeah, they definitely could do monk, and it's a class that people like. The fist fighter, fighting with staves.
Shall we go out again today?
Monk class, yeah, you can play that in. I can't remember the name of the game. You definitely can play that in some game. That's pretty good category. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I'd aim to try to get that a little bit higher if you can. Around about 100. It's a good sweetish spot for res. More than that still helps, but it falls off. It's yeah. What's this curve called again? My brain's gone dead. Pretty sure it's not called a sweet raw curve. That's all good, Katakuri. Don't worry about it, man. We're all exploding in one way or another. I'm exploding right now. Exploding onto the scene with my winning personality. Better not explode. There's always a chance, folks. You never rule it out. That's understandable, Katakuri. I still am using a lot of that gear that I farmed in Abyss 2. Even now. It's an odd confession, Elkabowski. I didn't know she had that kind of effect on people. Do the lengths of her powers never cease? Keep her away from me. Imagine it'll be all the sweeter once Kurt is married. Forbidden fruit. Oh. I hope it isn't life affecting for you, Vasky. True, Senna. Although I don't know when that's happening. Certainly not on my current quote wage. Edie's probably taking a pay cut in the near future, so yeah, not probably not immediately. Maybe another 10 years. I certainly hope so, Senna. Yeah, I certainly hope so. What I need a little nice little Monster Memories beta tide me over. Why, when I have nothing going on, is there no Monster Memories beta? Like, what the fuck? Why do they only run their betas when I have shit going on? Arseholes. I could have spent this whole month playing Monster Memories. You have nothing to play. What are you talking about? You're probably on Enfield right now. Like,
I'll pound him with my flames.
how could you? You're on Wiz. Oh, why not both? Spice up your life. Why not take on board like a dozen gachas like Quantum? Doesn't even matter if they're like EOS. It doesn't matter if you can actually play them. Just having them in your library is enough. Not sure what I'm going to do after Star Ocean.
Let us be honest.
I have to figure out the next thing to take up my time.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Maybe I'll play more Immense.
Deterred by poison.
In classics I haven't played. Classics in regard to what? Sorry? Don't know. Like gachas. I haven't played most of the classic gachas. Oh, RPGs. Ooh. Not really. None that I particularly want to play. I definitely wouldn't have picked out Star Ocean 2 either, but people said that it was good. And it has been pretty fun. The dialogue is something else though. Final Fantasy VI. I don't like Final Fantasy VI really. It's an alright game. Pretty bog standard RPG. I'm not really that big on the SNES Final Fantasies. rather play Chrono Trigger than any of them by a mile.
Disarm.
I'm not sure I'd want to play Chrono Trigger.
Move now.
Chrono Trigger was way ahead of its time.
Praise be to
Final Fantasy 4 to 6 are honestly kind of a little bit like RPG slop. They're alright for their time, but there's absolutely nothing special about them at all. Chrono Trigger did so many like groundbreaking things. Chrono Trigger was like fucking 10 years ahead of its time. It's absolutely insane. Guys are geniuses. Still looks pretty now as well. Like the pixel animations and whatnot hold up so much better.
forward to our return to town.
It's charming now. It's not really pretty anymore, it's charming.
Forward. Move now.
Oh hell yeah, Alabaster.
We can take them.
I am on the defensive.
Try looking into Unicorn Overlord maybe?
I am not deterred by poison.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. What could be inside?
Disarming.
Off a Blood Bowl with Aaron. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, he has like basically the same elf that he had in the last league on the same team that he played in the last league. The absolute degenerate. Okay, so if I would have to dump my own ROM of Unicorn Overlord. I would have to buy the game and dump my own ROM. Or Generation 1 Switch, yeah. If only, Brim. If fucking only it was. Yeah, that's a little, Like, it would probably be fine. Just buying the game and playing a ROM, but, like, I don't really want to risk that. Stream on my Switch, yeah, sure am. They're the most consumer-friendly company after all. Yep, exactly. Ultimately, with that kind of thing, although nothing would probably come of it, because I'm not big enough to a start, but like nothing would probably come of it. The potential that they could just like come in and completely fucking shut me down, whether they are justified or not, is really, really fucking scary. Because they are pretty big dick swinging. I doubt Nintendo even know who PB is, Marshmallow. Much like myself. Yeah, I believe so, Penguins. I believe so, indeed. We were just discussing the other day, the whole, like, World of Warcraft private server thing. Like, it's one of the oft-spoken but not particularly written rules on Twitch. But, like, you do not stream WoW private servers. Because it's in the TOS, you know, like, it's somewhere in there, but, like, they fuck you. Like, they will fuck you. If you are partnered and you stream a private server, they will fuck you. They will find you and they will fuck you. And it's just not really worth the risk.
I am on the defensive.
So yeah, probably not a Unicorn Overlord.
Whoa, what's all this?
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as
I kind of already suspected it would be like that.
Opportunity knocks.
Or emulation. Which is why I haven't done it yet.
I am on the defensive.
And now we know.
On the defensive.
You're pretty good. Send everything out.
The E word, indeed.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Keep sure to stream it. I don't know how to technologically, and the setup is too annoying here. I have such a little space.
Opportunity.
Play with me.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
I have very, very, very fucking little space here. You say I am cramps is the understatement of the year. I'm like a sardine. A very small can.
Something's here. What do you
Still a miracle this treadmill fits in here. It's it's like skewed to the side in a very specific position. And the chair like barely slots back in. It's a miracle. Truly a Christmas miracle.
Infiltrating.
please leave this to me?
Poor kid. You're a bully, Waking Clouds. You're a bully, mate.
Opportunity
No, it's not a Switch exclusive. Funnily enough,
I am on the defensive.
the one of the versions of I think it is actually the Switch version, if I remember correctly, of Unicorn Overlord is actually emulated, like on the software itself, on the hardware itself. It's actually emulated.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
I looked into it once before.
It's done.
Waking Clouds. You're out of control, mate. You're just showing off.
well done.
Better sneak in.
Let us be off.
Opportunity.
Turn-based game coming out this year on Steam. Parasite Mutant. I've seen a few here and there. Problem is, like, most of them are bad, right? They do still make CRPGs and that kind of thing, like isometric CRPGs and SRPGs. They're just usually pretty bad, like they're low production value, and they're just not that great. Any interesting games? It's Resident Evil 9 this month. That's not interesting to me. It might be interesting to some people. It's about the only noteworthy game I think coming out this month.
On the defensive. Deterred by poison.
What's so special about Parasite Mutant, Penguins? There's a bunch of like turn-based strategy and stuff coming out all the time.
Hey, we've got
Every few months at the very least, but everyone I've looked at is pretty bad.
Deterred by poison.
Neo 3, yeah, I've heard that. The second time I've heard that. Neo 3 is absolutely not my sort of game. Oh, it's already out.
Opportunity.
Dragon Quest 7 reimagined.
I am on the defensive. So entertaining.
Turn-based bio-horror RPG, yeah, got you. Parasite Eve clone. Kind of like the setting of Parasite Eve. I played the first game, it was okay. I wouldn't say it was anything too special. Setting was kind of interesting. The gameplay was like,
Let us be off.
a long time ago, Jesus. Parasite Eve must have been what, like 1997 or 98 or something.
Who's this?
blazing hammer.
That's the... It's a soccer game, isn't it? Or football game. Depending on your taste.
On the defensive.
Actually, is that that? I don't know. I keep getting them mixed up. There's like a soccer RPG. And then there's whatever the fuck that is.
What do you think is in it?
This army. It's done.
Neither were really to my taste when I looked at them.
Onward.
Oh, I know what I can play. I remember seeing a note about this earlier.
We have the initiative.
Anyone played a Renshaw?
Be to oppose
But nobody's even heard of this.
Do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
It's basically EverQuest. It's basically single player EverQuest.
A job well done.
Yeah, maybe I'll play that. That's still an early access though. The only early access game I'm actually prepared to play is Monster Memories. fine. Just another 4 months.
Disarming.
Just another 4 months.
It's done.
God help me.
Let us be off.
If we bank on Blade and Buster collab being the week after next, which I'm pretty sure it will be. Because I have to fill another week. Acceleration, that'll maybe last 2 days. What am I going to do with the rest of that time? I have to fill another week and a half, realistically.
Do as you will what's inside.
Nice porn site on my browser. I don't think so, mate. That's my stream browser. Unless you like looking at apples. As apples do it for you. They still make him Blazbleach, Jesus. Wolf Den is still the best spot to farm. So,
It's done.
I think that Hunter boots and Hunter gloves are the best items in the game right now. Like, they are the items that are most important to get good versions of. Because once there are other good farming spots, you're never going to want to come back here. Because it's a shit farming spot other than for those two things. And it's you're probably never going to get those boots anywhere else. Those boots and gloves anywhere else. So I think this is the best farming spot for that reason. Ah, in that case, yeah, then you don't want to farm here. Because you can't get them. Hunting boots and gloves probably have the highest long-term longevity.
Forward to our return to town.
Helldivers now, fuck that.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
They might. They are incredibly overstated. Like, insanely overstated. And they have beast resistance on them. I.e. the type that has been common in every single Abyss forever.
I am on the defensive.
Watching Rage, Enfield streamers have rage baited you. Rage baited you how? There must be some that don't rage bait you. There are a lot of Enfield streamers out there.
Opportunity.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part.
Half the time people come into my chat and talk about Enfield. Ah, those of you who watch rage bait you. Yeah, in what respect? How are they rage baiting you? Are you sure you're not rage baiting yourself, sir?
Treasure. Do as you will with
What are they rage baiting you about? I don't understand. What's the topic for the baiting of rage?
disarming.
Yeah, so hey, what's up, sir? Should we spend like half an hour to make something in Enfield? Okay. With advice from chat.
Disarming.
Is that a problem?
It's done.
Onward.
Very simple thing. What, like with the Factorio shit?
What?
Putting down a building. Okay.
On the defensive.
Well, yeah. Like, I imagine.
I'm not
I'm putting stuff into it. Yeah, sure. I imagine that at this point,
on the defensive.
most streamers who've been streaming it quite a bit have run out of things to do, and they are just streaming the category and chatting for the most part. It's kind of the way these games go.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Sure, he wasn't Trying to do viewer engagement.
Deterred by poison.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I definitely took it. As much as I.
Also,
Disarm.
you dropped SAC. Oh man, RIP. Or SAC. It's been a long time coming. Too much time on factory in Enfield? Do they?
Opportunity knocks.
Small part of the overall content? I mean, like, if they want to, they can. People spend too much time on gachas. And yeah, Enfield, Etheria, as we were talking about earlier, Etheria is still getting pumped for sponsorship and revenue and cash prizes and all sorts of weird shit. Very odd. Hey Warlock! They're entirely different games, so comparing them is pretty stupid. Other than them both being by one of the worst developers in the market. They're apparently relaunching Etheria Restart in global. They still are pumping a huge amount of money into it. I don't really understand, to be honest. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, just show me a tourney of it, yep. It's EWS. Other than Fire Emblem Heroes and Langrisser, which still make more money than it does and probably make better games. Maybe not Fire Emblem Heroes. Langrisser is still a better game than Sword of Valeria. It's actually crazy. XD shit all over that game. Langrisser has such more interesting like PvE and PvP than Valeria. It's just very old looking. Fire Emblem Heroes has the IP attached to it that people care about. It's not quite like Wizardry where there actually is no competition for it whatsoever. Granblue Relink. Is that a single player game? What's Granblue Relink? Ah, DLC. Yeah, poor Fox has been sick. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Bit of flu, eh, Fox? Probably. My dad always used to make the joke. Whenever I got flu, whenever anyone got flu, he'd be like, they must have opened the window. I'm like, why? Because they opened the window in influenza. One of the very few things I remember about my dad.
Move now.
Generational memories. And when we're talking about memories and generational in the same sentence, we would be remiss to not speak of Monsters and Memories, the upcoming old school RPG. Just Canto 9 a few days ago. What an amazing story. Thought it was alright. Not my favourite. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed it. I definitely didn't dislike it. But certainly not my favourite. Glad you had fun with it, my boys.
What do you think is inside? I am on the defensive.
Nothing special happened with Wiz. Alabaster rerun this month. New bounties this month as well. Nothing. This week was not a big patch. Next week might be Yuzi rerun. We're not really sure. I'm expecting Blade and Buster collab to be the third week. So like 17th or 19th, depending on which day they decide to launch it. Canto 9 was very shonen-y. It's a very different type of storytelling. Didn't particularly appeal to me. But it wasn't bad, just a bit different. Random guard, just to realise it's most alright gear of alright gears. Yeah, it's nothing very special. It's steel ninja gear, I think. Phantom guard. Nothing special.
Turn back. Whatever. They are sneaking. An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a goddess blessing. I am on the defensive.
We can take them.
I am on the defensive.
Doing good. Yeah, I'm good today. Thanks, Fox. I'm quite aware of myself today. Definitely don't want to cripple myself like I did last Sunday. That's for sure. Convulsions are happening again. That's not as bad. I hope you stay okay, like us. Sounds awful what you're going through, sir. Gotten a good chainmail? Nah, I haven't farmed it in the place where chainmail drops.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, sounds bad, Docos.
What's inside? Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Alabaster Den is just the easier farm. It's a very, very, very simple, completely brain dead farm. And I think the gear will probably last longer as well. So I just haven't fucked with chainmail. It's not like you need chainmails to clear the game. It's not like you need hunting boots to clear the game, to be honest. I probably wouldn't be farming at all if I had a choice. Just here. Here to get some exercise. Bit of farming on the side. If it's between cripplingly boring farming in Wizardry and Enfield, I mean, Wizardry wins every time. Can't order your way through the cave? Yeah, you'll get there. That's a nice thing about this cave. You get quite a lot of upgrades quite quickly from here. Even some quite subpar hunting boots and hunting gloves going to give you a massive push up in power. So you transition from not being able to order it to actually being able to get through it quite easily. Quite quickly from what I've seen of people's progression through Alabaster Cave. As long as you stay on the first floor, of course.
Disarm. It's done.
Alabaster was a great choice by them. They must have put a lot of thought into it because it's such a good transition from Abyss 3 to Abyss 4 for new time players. The mobs up here are actually quite easy. Even for people breaking into it, like they're actually doable. You can get there as soon as you've stepped foot in Abyss 4. And they have gear that is perfectly suited for taking on the incredibly hard mini-bosses as you break into Abyss 4. So I think they must have really, really thought about what newer players needed. And I respect that. Did a good job with it. Hey Boone, how's it going, man? Abyss 5 is like months apart now. Yeah, Abyss 5 will probably be, what, like end of the year? If we go by their current design process. I wouldn't expect Abyss 3 before, Abyss 4, sorry, Abyss 5, fuck, before like December. Good remainder of stream. Surprised by your BG3 session. Went for so long that I was offline by the time it's done. Yeah, I went and hung out with Edie again. Edie's having to make some very difficult life decisions at the moment in terms of her career and whatnot. Without going into any specifics, so I don't want to, you know, dox her. So, yeah, she just needs a bit of backup on these nights. That's why I've been spending most of Friday and Saturdays going out with her. Her Highness enjoyed her evening. I think it helped. Don't know about enjoyed, but I think it helped.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Thank you for asking, Boone. I appreciate that, man. She appreciates that as well. And of course, thank you for understanding as well. I know my stream times have been a bit slimmer recently, both in terms of when I get on and also when I get off some of the evenings. It's just because at the moment there's just not a lot on, right? I'd be artificially increasing stream time, and filling that content with basically nothing, filling that with basically no content.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating.
What's the update on Star Ocean? What happened after you arrived to the L Kingdom? Jesus, man, the fever dream expanded. We got to the L Kingdom. It was overrun by monsters, as you'd expect. The town, the town there, like L Kingdom or whatever the hell it's called, had been turned into this monster tower. And inside it, after going up a series of like futuristic style levels, we found this group of people called the 10 Wise Men, who are like these intergalactic supervillains, it seems, who want to conquer the galaxy or the universe or something. And they're all like comic book villains, pretty much. And they crashed our planet into this planet called Need, which is apparently the place where Reyna actually comes from. She's an alien from Need for some reason. And yeah, now we're on Need because our planet's fucking destroyed, presumably. It got crashed into Need. We got teleported with the Wise Men to Need. It was just more fever dream. At some point, Claude got teleported back onto his ship, which we didn't get to see because, of course, we're playing as Reyna. But then he came back a little while later after Reyna dutifully waited for him like a little puppy.
They'll sneak in.
And then Claude discarded his communicator and was like, let's go.
What could be inside?
And everyone was like, you're an alien? No, even then, even after he came back, people didn't realise that he was like an alien. It was only later on they were like, wait, Claude, you're not from this planet? And he was like, yeah. And they were like, oh, okay. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible dialogue. Yeah, I think the planet's just gone. I think the planet's destroyed.
By poison.
It seems that way, at least. And they literally crashed it into this place called Energy Need, which is like an artificial planet or something.
Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Is there a dispatch for Drake? Yes, I think so, once you've completed it. But I don't know, I've never done it. Is there more of it after you're done with your weeklies? Nah, I'm not gonna play Star Ocean today. I'll do it on a day where I'll do it tomorrow. I've been trying to keep my Thursdays and Sundays still Wizardry to show, you know, I'm still here. I'm still streaming Wizardry. Even though I've got nothing to really do. And most people, I think, like, a lot of interest has kind of dropped off Wizardry, unsurprisingly. But I'm still here. I pay my dues. It's a good excuse to get some exercise, if nothing else. Our skills are very similar right now. Odd that. Weird that. This is definitely superfluous farming. Like, I don't really have much to gain from being here. Slightly better hunting boots and stuff. I don't really have that much desire to even really upgrade my gear. Like, it's fine. We don't really need better gear. I'm always in a weird place with Wizardry because, like, I don't actually want to get too strong, because otherwise the content will be just super fucking easy. Yeah, you got loads of stuff still to do. There's a lot of content in Wizardry. I mean, you still got the whole of Abyss 4 to go through as well. Yeah, eventually, Boone. Once Abyss 5 comes out, you can do Abyss 4. What else send us Blood Bowl games go? Imagine it. Instead of spending dev time on Old Castle, spent time developing a scaling procedural dungeon. Yeah, that would be much cooler. I really wish that Old Castle Ruins was not like a leaderboard thing, had zero essence of competition in it whatsoever, and was just a single player challenge dungeon thing that you could fuck around with. It'd be awesome. I'm sure they will get there eventually. Like, I think they're on the right path to make stuff like that. They will actually eventually get there, but I don't know when. XP farming. Like, the thing is, Katakuri, I don't agree with that, because I think leveling up is such a minor thing in this game. It actually doesn't fucking matter at all, because of the amount of time that you ideally want to farm in this game. Like, you'll just be level 70 on everything that you could possibly need to be by the time that you're anywhere near done, like creating a group of a set of gear for your characters. I don't really think XP farming's much of an issue at all. Especially when, on the side, you have the Cursed Soul event, which cycles back. They run a couple of other things for XP here and there. You also got XP books. I don't think it's that much of an issue at all. Hey, Salem! Leveling doesn't really matter that much either. It's all gear in this game. Gear is the important thing, not leveling. Hello, Genazad, thank you. That's so kind of you to raid. I really appreciate it, man. I hear you have been sick. I hope you feel better soon. How is Etheria doing these days? We were talking about how they're apparently going to relaunch it soon. Thank you, Flander. Very kind of you to follow. Apparently they're going to relaunch it in global. Genazad. Apparently I can't fucking type. Excellent. There we go. Still can't work Twitch. Keka is the faker of... Why did that get blocked by Twitch? Twitch blocked Genazad saying Keka is the faker of Etheria. Keka actually is the faker of Etheria. That guy is that guy knows everything about the game and is just like naturally, unbelievably, and effortlessly good at it. He is insanely good at that game. I don't know how much it's just like natural potential. Whether his mind just kind of fits with the game perfectly, or whether he just plays a shitload. Probably that, right? Thank you, Sulex. It's very kind of you. I have no idea. It was the Twitch auto block, Genazad. It wasn't like Nightbot or anything blocking you. What could that even be? Keka? Keka is the faker of Etheria. Like, what's the rude term in there? I don't know. Faker? Is faker a bad word? The immortal God King to anyone. I think it's washed up, mate. He's probably like late 20s by now or something. Over the hill. Where am I in FC now?
That I would be taken by surprise.
I'll show
FC.
you the blazing hammer.
The first chapter. Do you mean Trails? Remolas? Trying to work out what FC means. Trails first chapter? Etheria is the rude term. Yeah, it probably is that, Boone. Hey, Sulex. Yeah, Faker's the League of Legends player. I already finished it. Already finished Trails. Remolas, it was great. Fantastic remake. Very nostalgic. Extremely faithful to the original. I was really impressed by it. I got turned off the Trails series by Cold Steel 3. Like, Cold Steel really went downhill very quickly, and Cold Steel 3 was one of the most unplayable stories I've ever tried to play through. It was just like harem dross with way too many characters. So I kind of gave up on Trails games completely. I had no real desire to like play any of the new Trails games. I wouldn't have still if it weren't for the fact that Enfield came out, and like it doesn't really fucking matter what I stream right now because it's pretty much Enfield or nothing in the gacha space. So I've just been streaming like random RPGs, and I'm glad that I got to play Trails in the Sky remake. It was fucking amazing. It's so good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. SC soon. Yeah, apparently the second chapter's coming out this year. Don't know if I have time to play it. Depends when it comes out. February is like such a dead month for me. At least we have Alabaster collab. I might be doing sponsorship for World of Warcraft at the end of the month. That's how dead it is. Might be doing a sponsorship for what's it called? Fuck, I've already forgotten the name of that. Midnight. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm still talking with them about it. It's because I played a lot of WoW. I used to play a lot of WoW. Yeah, apparently so. They messaged me about it. Yeah, I'm just chatting with them about it. Retail, it's the new WoW expansion. It seemed nice enough. I'm speaking with quite a lot of sponsors at this point. Like, I turned down probably about 95% of the sponsors that I get because I just don't want to do them. But with Tuesday, with February being so dead, I'm just like, well, fucking might as well. It's not like I hate World of Warcraft or anything. I'm not that big on retail. I haven't played since Dragonflight. But way back in the day, I was like decent. I was pretty decent at PvP. Pretty decent at PvE. I understand the game enough. It's really weird now though, like WoW has no add-ons anymore. Or like the add-on pool is completely diminished. Must be like a totally different game. It's kind of almost interesting. I'm not huge on the idea of going back and playing like World of Warcraft retail, but like that's probably the most appealing thing about it. It must be such a different game when you don't have like a shitload of weak auras and things constantly pinging you, timers, trackers. How you doing, lads? Hey, Reptar. Hello, Makoto. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. Thank you again, by the way, Jedi. It's really kind of you to raid. Just very nice of you to think of the extremely little guy. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, good dude. I'm afraid I don't have anything ultra exciting going on here. I'm literally just getting my steps in, doing some cave. This has become my Sunday activity now, really, with nothing particularly going on. That's something. Yeah, I mean, Jenna came through yesterday and was like, I wish I could I was like surprised by how excited he was about it. He was just like, I wish I could just transport myself forward, like just go to sleep and wake up and the Blade and Bastard collab's here. I think it's really fucking cute. The fact that he's so into it. I respect that. It's one of the things I love about Genazad. He still loves the games or some of the games that he plays. Maybe not all of them. He still loves a good portion of the games that he plays. Liking all the games you play is probably a little bit of an unrealistic reach for a streamer, especially for one of Genazad's size. Blade and Bastard collab is not this week, no Radius. I have been saying since the start of the month, I expect it to be on the 3rd week this month. I would expect it to be on the 3rd week. I'd expect last week to be Alta rerun. This week to be possibly Yeezy rerun. Wasn't noted on their monthly thing, but I still kind of expect it. Just to fill the cycle. And then I would kind of expect Blade and Bastard to be the week after. That's generally how they run their events. That's new Alta this week, is it? Yeah, they could run that instead, Radius. We were talking a bit about how they might hold Yuzu to run like towards the end of Blade and Bastard because they don't want to overload with too many good banners at once, and I could definitely see that. Also, they made no mention of her class change, so it's very likely that even if they did rerun her this month, we won't see her class change until next month, in the same way that we did with Raffaello. Limbus question, my favourite Kanto? 5. 5 by a little way. 5k gems and a dream for the B&B collab. I will be wishing you the best, sir. I haven't pulled for a very long time in this game now. I don't know if our time will be the Blade and Bastard collab. Probably not. It'll probably be Garbage Raraja. And like, Garbage will do infinite damage. She'll be the best character. She'll be like the best damage dealer in the game, but I don't really care. I don't need more damage. Also, she constantly barks like a fucking dog, which I feel like would A, get annoying, and B, would not let me play my character in front of anyone that I knew. Genazad, not a big Raraja fan. Male, ugh. If you play with male characters, you like boys. Ugh. Yeah, I really want to run Ainiki. Genazad as well. I'm like super looking forward to Ainiki. But I just get the feeling that it's not going to be this run. Unless they're not going to run another banner. They're going to run multiple banners. Or they're not going to run Garbage. And I kind of can't see the third one. Yeah, like Raraja isn't a particularly liked character either, Jenna. It's part of the reason why I think they probably will run him with Garbage. Not only was it noted in the text in the past event that they were already here in the collab, Raraja and Garbage. They're also the actual official party members, whereas Ainiki and Sezamar are part of the church in the Blade and Bastard world. And also, like, that is a much better banner for them to run later on. Like, Ainiki Sezamar is an extremely good banner. Ainiki isn't as popular as Garbage by like quite a long way. And Sezamar is actually like reasonably popular because he looks like a fucking Gundam knight. They're both involved in the church, so they can follow along their own storyline. So yeah, unless they make another banner, unless they're not planning on making another banner, I can't really see them running like Garbage and Ainiki together. Yeah, Sezamar's a sweet deal, I agree. So for people who don't know, Sezamar is the name of the original dwarf samurai in Wizardry back in like 1988 or something. He was a male dwarf samurai, and it was the original name, and that is actually an ode to that original character, which again I think is ultra cool. He's obviously not a dwarf samurai because that wouldn't go over well in Japan, but yeah, we take what we can get. Fire Guy gameplay. Genozad's busy with sponsors and playing like popular games. You will. I have no doubt. I bet it'll be a beast as well. How high did you pull your Yoizo? I had to think about his name then. I was like, what the hell is the samurai called? I like boys, but still don't play males. Damn! Universally hated. Sesamar would be pretty cool, yeah. Dude, I would go wild on a Sesamar Ainiki banner. I've barely pulled in this game in the last, what, like 9-10 months. But I would go crazy on a... That's where all my gems would go. In a heartbeat, Ainiki Sesamar. Now we're talking. Now we have Bugan for Dorsamo. Yeah, he's good as well. He's good too. Cooks. Ares had me use like $1,400, dude. Ares is such a G. The money is absolutely nothing to him, and like it's cool. I mean, everyone gets to enjoy it, right? Like everyone gets to enjoy it. He enjoys it. People enjoy watching you pull for things. You get to enjoy it because you actually get to pull with them. You get to fuck around with things. It's win-win-win. He definitely doesn't need the money, but it's still good on him for being, you know, generous with it. The only real winner is Dracom. Thanks, Ares. Let me start. Oh yeah, of course. You've got to level him up. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's just a little 25 mil XP, mate. Get it done. Get it down, you. It's no problem. Get like 5k XP a fight. That's only what, like 5,000 fights. Oh. Do you think Yaramas was a prototype for Samurai? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. We've been talking about Yaramas a bit recently. In the fact that Yaramas, when he came out, was probably the most powerful character in the game, and now he's probably like the weakest character in the entire game because they A, made Samurai, which is almost strictly better than him, and B, he's the only character that has to worry about splitting his damaging stats in the entire game, whereas Buchanan has just continued to flourish like more and more and more and more and more over time. It's an awkward spot for him. Only a plus 15 weapon, Jenna. No way. Gerard exists? Nah, Sabia is a worse character than Gerard by like quite a long way. I think it's probably between Sabia and Raffaello for the worst character in the game. Which is a real shame because both Sabia and Raffaello look fucking awesome. But they are tragically bad. Yeah, she's one of the coolest, but they really did not want her to be good. Like, her ability is not reliable. It takes a turn to set it up. It's very SP hungry. And yeah, it just isn't really that great. She has a terrible class combination, like one of the worst class combinations in the entire game. And her passives and stuff just aren't very good. At least, like, Gerard has Fighter as an off class. That by itself wins about 1,000,000 points because Fighter is a drag and drop class. Like, you get your guy into Fighter, you don't need any investment or anything like that, and they just hit stuff with a two-handed weapon. They pop off. Yeah, Raffaello got shafted in a very similar way. He just got the worst possible class he could possibly get. There were ways to actually make Raffaello really quite reasonable. If he got Knight or Mage, he could have been like this niche character that actually did something kind of cool. But without that, as a thief, he does fucking nothing. He is completely useless. Sad. It seems that they base their subclasses purely off of lore, having broken it down a lot. I kind of expect Yuzi to get Priest for that reason, because she served under Shrine Maidens in her lore. And yeah, it really seems like all of the class changes are based off of some kind of lore thing. Unfortunately for Savia, that means she's fucked. Maybe they'll save her with a... Now they've moved on to Adventurous Bones 2. Yeah, maybe Radius. Now they've moved on to Adventure Bones 2, maybe we'll see them start making altars for the next set of characters, which includes Savia. So maybe they'll make some kind of godly altar which saves her, but it'll have to be damn good, because everything is working against her. It's just rough for knights and that kind of thing to compete against with Shio in the game. Shio really fucks up tanking, because like almost every situation where you might want to use a knight, you can instead use Shio to just block the fatal hit. And she also does like infinite damage. Is Urza good? Urza was good before, but they're just not. It depends on where you are in the game. Like rangers are really good at that split type damage where they're really, really versatile. They can deal with single target, they can deal with multi-target. Really good for newer players. I've seen newer players really take off after getting Urza or using, what's he called, Henrico. It seems really, really, really good for earlier players. But once you start getting towards the late game, it suffers from the same kind of problem as mages seem to, in the, you know, the damage kind of drops off compared to just hitting things for infinite damage with a fighter after 2,000 hours of farming. Yeah, Scattershot goes pretty crazy. The buff did make it a lot better. It's kind of like a second Battle Graph now, and Battle Graph, as we know, is like the best spell in the game. So being able to apply a second Battle Graph reasonably consistently, yeah, plus damage as well. It's not the most damage, but it's good. You can run Shio as a fighter. Shio's one of the big exceptions in this game of like class dwarf's character, because Shio is actually made by her unique skill in the same kind of way that Shelly is. So whether you run her as fighter or samurai, it doesn't really matter, because Lingering Blossom is the main thing that she brings to the table. And you can use that as fighter or samurai. Ephemeral you can only use as samurai, but like it doesn't really matter that much. It is cool though. Fighter is really good, especially for newer players. If you can get your hands on a fighter book for Shio, you can get Shio contributing for you a lot faster and a lot easier with a lot less grinding. Fighters, again, are just the most plug-and-play class in the game. You need pretty much no development on them for them to be monsters. Yeah, Samurai, I wouldn't say it's way better. I'd say it is better, eventually, for a couple of reasons. One is gear differentiation. There is a lot of gear that you can use as a samurai that you would never use as another character, so when you're farming, chances are you'll get a lot of runoff gear, which is godly for samurai and pretty fucking useless for anything else. And that's an important thing in this game when a huge part of the game is farming. The other main reason is they have a bit more versatility than Fighter does over the courses of action that they can take in a battle to deal damage. Like they have quick draw as well, which is a very viable kind of option. They also now have the Adachi for AoE damage if they want to, and that also helps their auto quite a bit. But Fighter, with the same amount of investment, I mean, Fighter does the most damage in the game. Fighter does so much damage. You're just trying to tunnel one target, you're just trying to plow it. If you've got enough skill books into Poised and whatever else you fill with, whether it's Earth Splitting or Moonlit Pool of the White Demon or Raging King, you will do fucking insane damage as a fighter with no setup, no requirements. You're pretty tanky because you're a fighter. Fighter's just a bit of a god class. Samurai also takes a lot more XP and also requires a very specific weapon, whereas you can find weapons much more easily, good weapons for fighters. So it depends where you are in the game and how many resources you have at your disposal, which is the ultimate underlying thing for everything in this game. There is no one size fits all. Tier lists are bullshit. If someone says something's good, take it with a massive pinch of salt. Literally anything can work, and it's going to depend entirely on your time investiture, money investiture, and knowledge of the game. Deborah damage paled in comparison to Chloe with a bow. Yeah, yeah. The difference between fighter damage and thief damage is fucking immense. Of course, I say. Thieves just don't have good coefficients for that stuff, and it's really noticeable. Thief is not really meant to be a combat class in any way, shape, or form. Even if you have like a stacked out Arboris, for instance, who has an actual factual attack of his own, still won't really do a lot of damage, like compared to a fighter. It's not happening. Yeah, Knights get so shafted. They have like loads of wasted coefficients on, you know, defense, magic defense. I mean, it's not wasted, but it's bad, right? And even divine power, they have a pretty good coefficient on divine power instead of it going towards, you know, all of their combat stats, their attack power, their accuracy, their action speed, their evasion. They just have stone cold bottom on all of those stats. Well, defense is a lot better than it was, purely because evasion is a lot worse than it was. Now you have to get to really high levels of evasion for it to be reliable in Abyss 4. There are a lot of things, especially the harder like boss monsters, side monsters, that just don't really give a shit unless you've got like so much evasion. They just don't care. And because of that, through process of elimination, it kind of makes defense the best defense stat, the best damage mitigation stat in a lot of situations. As if evasion does nothing, then defense does more than nothing. With 350 evasion, if you have 350 evasion, then you are too strong for the game. You're above the upper end of the game. By a really long way as well. You're like the 0.01%. Most people coming into Abyss 3 are probably, Abyss 4, still probably going to have sub 100 evasion. If they have farmed a bit, they might be up around maybe towards 150. If they farmed like quite a bit. Oh yeah, 125 evasion is nothing in Abyss 4. 125 evasion is not going to really save you from anything of any meaning, even regardless of freezing. 125 evasion is fine for Abyss 3, but they really, really stepped up the numbers in Abyss 4. I think they finally want to push back against evasion being the god stat that it is. And there are so many situations where I'm like, man, my evasion is pointless at about 200 evasion. Recommended evasion? Like 300? Yeah, but 183. Yeah, I've got like 200 on a few of my guys, and they still get hit constantly. Like constantly. They do dodge every so often, but we're talking like... I get more dodges on my MC Ninja from Gale proccing, you know, like the flats chance, than I do from them actually legitimately evading attacks. So it starts to feel a little bit pointless. It's fine for like random encounters, like in here. Yeah, I dodge every so often. I dodge quite a lot. But as soon as I'm doing anything that is slightly challenging, it's completely pointless. Like the Oni, for instance, in the last cave. Chance of dodging something that the Oni does, like basically 0. Gale proc or nothing. He says it with even 300 isn't enough. Jesus, man. Yeah, Shanada's got an insanely powerful account. Just for reference here, guys. 350 evasion is no, so there you go. Is defense better than evasion in Abyss 4? I would say for the most part, defense is actually better than evasion in Abyss 4, yep. Not only for regular encounters, but for any time that you're frozen, evasion is doing you nothing. It doesn't really matter how much you got. You're not getting anything out of evasion. Freezing, like the frozen debuff is rough. Deborah's Mirage Hunt has to go to level 5, boo. Minimum. If you want to really use Deborah, it has to go to 5. The reason for that is the way that the... I mean, you don't have to, but like if you want to use her and for her to properly contribute, it needs to go to 5. Yeah, it's because of the way the attack power converts. So like, when you're using one-handed weapons, attack power kind of soft caps a lot quicker. Because it's a lower percentage of the weapon's damage value. And the way that you increase that soft cap is you use a higher level of the skill. So level 5 is the next breakpoint for it. We've seen this a lot recently with Rangers with one-handers, as a lot of people were trying the whole glass cannon Ranger with one-hander. And that... they cap so quick because they get so much attack power. They cap so fucking fast. It's out of control. So they have to go to level 5 in their attack skill and their Raging King or whatever it is that they use. Or they just don't deal any damage. You don't get like the bonus out of having a huge amount of attack power. Yeah, you're probably not there in terms of gear yet. But yeah, if you're really intending to use Deborah long term and you really want to like pump her in any respect, she is going to need a level 5 attack eventually. It's a really, really important thing because she gets similarly to Rangers, where they're scaling off of their accuracy and they're getting all of this attack, way more than any class should. She is getting a huge amount of scaling from her evasion, assuming that her evasion is, you know, high enough. We're talking like 300, 400, 500, 600 even I've seen on her, from Japanese players, obviously. And that is just a huge amount of attack power, and that will get massively lost. It will get really muted by the attack power diminishing returns on level 3 attack. I know you will, Radius. I know you will. Running a signature weapon. There are two weapons. There are two weapons, in my opinion, that you want on Deborah. I guess you could use Cuisinart as well. You either use a 3-hit weapon, Cuisinart or Raven Dagger, or you use a Cyclops Dagger. Good luck farming that. If you're not using either of those, just any kind of Silver Dagger. Yeah, this song is great. This is Lampmaster, right? How you doing, 1063? Japanese whales, bless me with your amazing gear. The thing is, they haven't whaled for that gear. They spent 5,000 hours farming that gear. That's the beautiful thing about Wizardry.
I have your back.
It's more about how much time you have to spend
I am on the defensive.
than it is how much money you got to spend. Money helps too, though.
I am not deterred by
Night Deborah, give her a Spirit 2-handed axe. That is probably the easier way to run Deborah. But yeah, everything those Japanese like high value accounts have is like crazy. But the Deborah honestly is one of the craziest things I've seen that they have, because with 600 evasion, would you believe it, she does actually dodge like everything in the game. She's basically physically invincible while also dealing a huge amount of damage, which I think is pretty cool if you have that kind of resources. Yeah, so the Cyclops in Abyss 3 can drop Cyclops Sash, which can roll up to 5-star red, which is kind of cool. It has weird stats on it. The Cyclops in Abyss 4 can drop both a 2-handed mace, a maul, which is... it's not really that great. It like gives you minus action speed. It's more damaging than a silver mace, but it's nothing really very special. The other thing it drops is a Cyclops dagger. And that thing is really interesting because it scales off evasion. It's got evasion damage on it. How much damage? I can't really remember, to be honest with you, Radius. I also don't know in terms of setup, but it was like similar or on par with the other numbers they were putting out. But they were also using level 7 attack, so, I mean, we're talking about real high value accounts. Dancer Deborah is like a super duper mega hyper carry. Dancer Deborah is out right now. fame. That's a Deborah was run this week. One gets 600 evasion, a lot of farming. A lot of farming. Bomb mates. Inherits, you know, all the good shit. Ah, if the banner's over, yeah, sure. Yeah, most likely.
An enemy.
Dagger is the only one-handed weapon that's worth to build at the moment. If you're running, again, if you're running either Dancer Deborah, or you are running and you're really pushing her because you really do have to, or you're running a one-handed ranger, you're running like a front row ranger, your alternatives really are getting a Raven Dagger or a Cuisinart. Neither of those are particularly good options, to be honest. Like whether it's a gacha weapon or trying to grind the Cyclops, neither of those are particularly optimal. Outside of that, you're just really looking at a silver dagger or like a beast dagger or something, which is, it's alright, but it's nothing very special. There aren't any other one-handers in the game that are good enough, like comparatively to those two things.
Praise be to a god on the defensive.
Forever stuck at D2 Burke. Ugh. Yeah, I'm with you, Bean, I'm with you. Thank you.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Recon give us some material to discipline units. I can't see that anytime soon. Anyone else?
Onward.
I think that would be really shooting themselves in the foot. Maybe as like a one-off thing for anniversary, something like that, maybe. Sword of Promises. The thing is, like, Sword of Promises fucking sucks, Shinada. Sword of Promises is a 10% shredder, which is just the same as an axe, really. A Sword of Slashing is the same. And it's a lower tier, so it has a lower attack power coefficient, same as Cuisinart and Raven Dagger. 10% is just not enough. It's fine if you're getting it for free, but you're at the cost of either the big silver damage plus evasion damage, or an extra swing with your weapon. It just can't really match up.
Your equipment is so cool.
It's probably arguable that, like, Cyclops Dagger is probably still worse in most situations to just Raven Dagger. It's the same for ninjas as well. If you happen to be using a one-handed knife, one-handed dagger still on ninjas, like, you're really just better off having an extra swing. But none of those things are super duper amazing. Not without massive investment. And everything's amazing with massive investment. Sword of Promises was stronger than a Silver Sword. That's interesting. I'm surprised by that. It's only 10% defense shred. Finished Canto 9? Yeah, I finished Canto 9. I mean, I liked it. I didn't have a bad time with it. But it was one of the least impactful cantos for me. Their style of storytelling in that canto, I respect them for trying something different, but it's very shonen-y. And that's not personally to my taste. I still enjoyed it, but yeah, not really up there for me. One of my lowest cantos. But low in Limbus Company is still very high, so yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I never spoil anything, don't worry about it.
We can take a
I'm very careful with what I say about Limbus Company. Always keep it very vague. I would think, especially with the amount of attack power you're stacking, Shinata, I'm wondering if your attack skills are limiting your attack power contribution. Because your gear is really good, like it's way better than mine. So much better than mine. Aren't there like nothing to do in Limbus between really big updates? If you like mirror dungeons are something that keeps a lot of people, or quite a few people that I know, in Limbus.
Is it not treasure?
But for me, no, I don't do anything on Limbus really. I do my dailies and a weekly mirror dungeon, and that's about it.
It's done.
Try to divulge company secrets. Wait, in terms of what?
Onward.
I don't have any company secrets.
Think is in it.
Besides, I thought all the companies were in Uma.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Wait, spoil Limbus Company. Oh, I don't. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's because like there was no direct context. If I'd realised that it was about the Limbus Company thing, then I probably would have got it. But we were talking about 3 or 4 different things at once, as I so often do. Mouth moves faster than my brain. Probably be finding out some details about Blade and Bastard soon. Send me all your Fey junk. I wish I could, mate. You could have it, I wouldn't mind. If I could farm for you, I would, dude. Not actually on your account, though. Fuck that. The idea of having to go through my gear to sort it again. This level is acting up again. Wait, which level? What's going on? Wiz YouTuber chat. I have inside knowledge. The only inside knowledge that I have ever had in this game is when Abyss 4 was coming out. And I shared that I knew, but not the actual date.
We can take him.
Because that was all I was allowed to share.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Your command never ceases to entice the blood as much as I. Something's here.
Now the coppers are down for the count. Time to wreak havoc. Wait. Fox is. Fox is ill, of course. Fox, I hope you rest well, dude. I'm sorry, I spaced out on your message. I apologize. Sorry, man. I really hope you feel better later. Yeah, get better soon, man. It's shitty being ill. Yeah, apparently Jenna's sick as well. Okay. Ah. Do you think next update is the B&B collab? No, I would be very surprised if next week was the Blade and Bastard collab. I fully expect the Blade and Bastard collab to be the week after. That is my guesstimation, based on the way that they've run things in the past, based on the way that the banners are set up on our currently running banners. These are built with two-handed weapon, and the promises I lose about 300, 500, 500 damage with sort of promises. Two-handed weapon. Oh, obviously two-handed weapon is going to be better than Sword of Promises. Yeah. There's no comparison between two-handed weapon and one-handed weapon. You would need the most insane amount of like raw attack power to make one-handed weapons viable compared to two-handed weapons. Non-strength based as well. Attack power. Such as ranger scaling. Wait, what did Boone say? So cute. Oh, a Benny. Jesus Christ. Axe to go to. Axe is probably the ideal. It negates 30% of armor. Of defense, sorry. But there's also argument for using mace, just so you never miss. You never fully miss. For using spear, so that you have the versatility to attack between ranks. Sword doesn't really have anything going for it, but Yaramasa and Buchanan have no choice, so sword still has its place there. The gap between two-handed axe and other weapons is not as much as people would seem to think it is. Shredding defense, while it's nice against high defense targets, against a regular target, it's adding nowhere near as much damage as just the huge amount of strength bonus scaling is giving you. So it ends up quite minor in the ultimate calculation. It's noticeable when you're hitting like a slime, but not so much when you're hitting just like regular mobs. Defense is ultimately quite a minor part of the damage calculation, the damage formula. Defense doesn't end up really being that high, so by shredding an amount of it, you're not actually adding that much damage. Come wait for the kill up, hell yeah! Oh yeah! I'm interested to see which characters they're running. I'm also interested to see just the story. I thought the story of the first one was really fun.
Disarming.
It sounds like they're extending on that. You can, and you will. Damn. You're not wrong, Bean. Damn. Cold, man. That's cold. 5,000 gems a dream. Yeah, I'll be hoping for everyone. The first collab was a phenomenon. I don't think it's something that will be particularly repeated. The thing is with the first collab for global players was it was coupled with the exact time where Tectone got involved in Wizardry, which then prompted about a fucking million people to start playing the game and brought a huge amount of attention to it, even media attention to it. And that is not going to repeat itself. So while I'm sure it'll be fun for people who are involved, and it will probably even attract a few new people, I wouldn't expect quite such a big thing as the last Blade and Bastard collab. Still makes me laugh that for Japan, like those guys didn't even notice. They didn't know anything about that huge blow up in global until about 2 months later. They didn't realize until like 2 months later. ISP had issues yesterday. Didn't come back until today. Somehow blocked your Twitch message. Shit. Ah, you just need to flush your DNS. Interesting. I'm glad you fixed it, dude. WW needs to involve Rich Campbell? I don't really know anything about Rich Campbell. And I don't know what WW is. Withering Waves? WE? Like we? Or does that stand for something? I still don't understand, sorry. TBC just came out. TBC Classic just like relaunched. Some of my friends are playing it. It's like recently, I think it was this week. We Lyle in We Are. Bluebit, are you having a stroke? Like, can we just sit down and make sure that you're receiving proper medical care? I've been walking the entire time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get my steps in. Yaramas and Bacana's a new style. We talked about that a little bit. I think that would be a really cool thing for them to do. Like, I think it's very unlikely they'll give them a new class. But what they certainly could do is they could give them a new style. And that would give a reason for people to pull on them. To pull on the copies of them. And they can run them on the banner with their base form. It would be ultra cool. I kind of doubt it, but like, I'd love to see that. Imagine an Alta Buchanan, dude. Should be cracked. Don't really pay attention to all these re-releases of their older expansions here. I only know because some of my friends are playing. I would be shocked if there is no garbage in the collab Reptar. She is the most desired character by like quite a long way in both global and Japan.
Shall we go out again today?
It's because he's not a samurai. Even though he is Yarumas, like he's not actually a samurai, is he? Get a new look recently? No. No, they still look the same as they used to. We cosplays as Sasuke. Ugh. Yeah, no, it isn't so much a new look, Boone. Although that would be kind of nice because their old models are made in the old engine, so they're not as pretty as they could be. If they make them as a new style, then they can rebalance them, right? So they could, for instance, give Yarumas a passive similar to Samurai, so that he scales off of both attack and magic, and that would instantly fix him. And then, you know, for Buchanan, I don't even know what they need to... Like, Buchanan's so good already. They can do anything they give Buchanan is just like a pretty much pure buff. Same for Yuzu. Do we wait for collab? We don't know. Collab could suck. It's hard to know. We may not even see Yuzu run this month. Yuzu wasn't on their monthly what's it called, roadmap. So we may see them split Yuzu off to run towards the end of Blade and Bastard or after Blade and Bastard instead. Since I would say it's very likely we'll see a rerun on Yarumas and Buchanan, and that's going to take up the rerun slot of this month. I would not be shocked. I'm not sure, since Samurai and Wizardry are famously the ones using magic and swords.
Disarming.
Not in this world, it seems.
It's done.
In some of the old Wizardry games, particularly Western Wizardry, which of course is not really a thing anymore, Samurais cast spells and use swords. But in a lot of the Eastern Wizardry games, they are like magical sword fighters. They don't really cast spells. This isn't the same universe. No, it's a very different universe. Not only that, but like the Western Wizardry games are they're an antiquity. They're an anachronism. You see, these words. Swords of Dark Magic. No, there hasn't really been anything like that. As far as I can tell, I don't think there's ever been a Dark Knight in Wizardry, as far as I remember, in terms of like playable characters. Yeah, a lot of people seem to just immediately think that the game will do things that Western Wizardry games did, and it's just not the case, like not even slightly. Western Wizardry is not a thing. Like, it hasn't been a thing for, what, like 25 years? It's a forgotten relic of the past. Bardus, I mean, he doesn't use dark magic. The end of Abyss 3. Sounds like you need to wait until Abyss 4, Roxas. He's a knight with a mean streak, Radius. It's not, I don't think that was what Green Craven was talking about. He was talking about knights who use dark magic, which is not really Galbardus. Good luck, Waking Clouds.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Impressive. You fit defensive.
It's alright. It's got 4 surety on it. It's just a iron or steel ring
Disarming.
with 4 surety on it.
It's done.
Steel? Can't remember. Steel, right? It must be steel. Yeah, it must be steel.
An enemy.
It's 4-star maybe. No, that's not the case. Don't listen to people.
On the defensive.
It's gonna depend on how strong you are.
By poison.
If it's 5-star, pointless leveling it if it's not 5-star. Nope, depending on how strong you are, you might be using that for ages. You might use a 3-star blue. Some half decent stats.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Still playable races in Wizardry that's not in Daphne yet. Again, are we talking about Western Wizardry? Because those are never happening. The Western classes, Western races, not happening in this game. Western Wizardry does not equal Eastern Wizardry.
It's done.
Hi, Dice Samurai. How's it going, man?
What do you think is inside?
The only race that we might see is Fairy. They have the models for Fairy, but they've had them for so fucking long. They've had them literally since the start of the game. They had them in the introduction videos. So, I don't know. That's the only other race that we've ever seen, like, kind of leaked. Wait until Kanto 10? Oh, Jesus. You're going to need to put yourself into a self-induced coma, I'm afraid, Dice Samurai. That's not going to be for a hot minute. Monsters and Memories will be out by then. Right, so Western Wizardry was a franchise that ran back in the 1980s and 1990s. It was owned by, I want to say, fuck. Who was Wizardry owned by West? Brain. Surtec, that's it. I wanted to say Surcom. I wanted to, like, mix together Surtec and Dricom. Yeah, so it's owned by Surtec. And they made Wizardry 1 to 8. Wizardry 8 was like an open world experience. It was part of the 6, 7, 8 trilogy. Wizardry 8 is still a really cool game if you can deal with the graphics, even now, to go back and play it.
Disarming.
But after that, the whole IP was sold off to the East. And it has been passed around a bit in the East ever since. So much so that it's become a Japanese heritage. It's like, and all of its roots have basically been forgotten. Sometimes they even still pay tribute to those roots, but nobody from Japan understands that it is from, like, these old Western things from the birth of the series. So those games in the West, a lot of them had this kind of like pseudo futuristic sci-fi appeal to them. They also had their own set of races, their own set of classes. It focused on aliens and that kind of thing. Eastern games are nothing like that at all. They never, ever touched on anything like that. They stick to a much more like solid kind of standard Lord of the Rings style fantasy base. And so there's basically no crossover between the Western and the Eastern, just the underlying systems of the game. And a lot of the grassroots coming, like, harkening back to D&D, early D&D. Random arm wrap, worth to level. It is the steel ninja gear, ninja gloves. So not particularly. He's got good stats, maybe?
Let us be off.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Napala.
I have your back.
It's very fantasy. As far as I know, there has never even been an inkling of that futuristic setting in the last, like, 25 years, 25 plus years. That is, like, so far gone. Like, sometimes people come in and they're like, oh, I can't wait till they add Gadgeteer, and I'm like, oh, nope. Nope. It's rare we even see gunpowder. Ainiki, yeah, I doubt we'll have an Ainiki this time unless they don't run garbage for some reason, which I doubt, because she's very popular. Or they run multiple banners. Or they're not running any more banners. Any more Bladebuster banners ever. Playing Lobotomy Corp. Godspeed to you, sir. It's pretty fun. One of my worst gaming experiences, Lobotomy Corp. Absolutely horrific. I did suffer through it though, because I wanted to hear the story. Absolutely horrendous game. Nice soundtrack. But yeah, dear God. You couldn't pay me to play Lobotomy Corp again.
Something's here.
We are sure with what's inside. Disarm.
Hope you have fun with it though.
Let us be off.
Added Abyss buffs to Abyss 4. I think the Abyss buffs were bugged before. It wasn't so much that they added them, they just made them work again. Early in Abyss 4 I was getting the buffs and then they stopped working. So I think they were bugged. I'm glad they're working again. Thank you very much, Shadow Birdie. Appreciate it. Very kind of you to follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it was a horrible experience, Lobotomy Corp. Barely handling the fire go. Yeah, it's just not my sort of game. And I'm sure for some people they find it very enjoyable. But much like Library of Ruina for me, I just wanted more story and less gameplay. Like, I don't like the gameplay in either of those games particularly. I like the story though. I really just wanted to see the story. I really like the music as well. I still don't have any Relic Brews on any of my team. Because I don't want to use them while I've still got Benjamin in the team. One day. I've been waiting to replace Benjamin for like 9 months now. Yeah, I wish they were just more of a visual novel and less gameplay, for my personal taste. Ruina really dragged on for me, especially towards the end, in terms of the gameplay. And I stomached through both of them to just see the actual story. Yeah, I've got 110k now already, yes? I'm rolling in gems. We haven't pulled in about, what, 7 months?
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, for me, too long-winded. I know a lot of people disagree, and I don't want to shit on them.
I am on
Like,
the defensive.
it's just personal preference. Reiterating end, thinking, oh, is this it? When I had to go to bed, I was stuck there for 3 extra hours, yeah.
Disarming. It's done.
I can only get it up for Monsters and Memories these days.
Sure with
Spoon.
what's inside.
Wizardry barely even gives me a semi. I need the good stuff.
Onward.
The real pure. The pure drug. How was your experience with the magical girl in LobCorp? In what respect? Keep in mind that I played this 5 years ago. I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Can't ask you to stand up because you're already standing. I know. I actually have a hole in these. I actually have a pretty substantial hole in these like jogging bottoms that is around my crotch area. Funnily enough, it's like below, you know. It's the weight of my massive stones.
An enemy. Disarm. It's done. This bores me.
I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
Is it the girl who looks a bit like the Limbus Company magical girl? Got like blue hair and shit. I like barely remember it.
We can take him.
Especially before I ever did anything. It was.
On the defensive.
Yeah. Very, very vaguely remember. It's like an abnormality though, isn't it? I think it's one of the abnormalities.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Quit CZN, yeah, that's really old news. I quit CZN on the day of their roadmap, which was the month before last. Right? So long ago, I'm afraid. I saw their roadmap and noped out. Get a leather rolled into absolute trash. Darn. Curses. You have to go through a lot of clunkers in terms of gear in this game. I'm afraid CCN just didn't... It was doing everything too slowly, especially quality of life stuff that really shouldn't have taken that long. And it didn't look like they were going to keep the content fresh enough for me to actually keep enjoying it, as I was already pretty flagging on the game, just because, you know, we'd been farming the same shit for however long, and it isn't a game where you even get to keep your progression, really. It's a game where you temporarily keep your progression, and that in itself made the game feel a little bit pointless to play, like, long term. It's fun though. Got about 400 fun hours out of CZN. Definitely don't regret playing it, and I would still recommend it to people. Also, the fan service became ludicrous. Far more than I was comfortable with. Yeah, when I saw Serenial actually in play, it definitely reinforced my decision to step away from the game. Jesus Christ. That is how Power Creep is done, gents.
It's done.
We talked about that a fair bit on the channel, right? Like, the idea of, like, why? A lot of people were saying, like, when CZN came out, why don't more games do roguelite and gachas? And this is why. This is exactly why. We said it even back then, and it's stayed true ever since. Like, it's fun to play a roguelite, and it's fun to even grind a roguelike and go crazy with it. Different people have different amounts of patience for that sort of thing, and generally once you're done with a roguelite, you drop it. Because, you know, you've explored everything you want to explore. That doesn't translate very well to a gacha format. Because while you're gaining these little Like, you've got some different systems going on. You're gaining, like, little minor things to the characters. The exciting bit of the progression system is temporary. Like, building those cool decks, which is the lion's share of the progression system, and also the interesting bit of the progression system, it just has no permanence to it. So you don't get that sense of attachment to your characters that you do in most gacha games, which is a big point of the FOMO in those games, to get people locked into them, to get, like, kind of trap people in the game, right? Because you're like, oh man, look at all this time and maybe money that I've invested into this character, and that is way less in a game that's a roguelike, because you're like, oh, so I have to grind a new deck now. Well, I'm just gonna fucking quit. Buffed a lot of old units now, many of them are quite good. Good, I'm glad. It's not about power creep, but like, you wake up one day and Smilegate decides to nerf your go-to team, there's nothing you can do about it. That's kind of... I don't hate that for a game like CZN, because it is a seasonal game, and it has always been a seasonal game, and to change things up between seasons is a way of keeping the game fresh, as we see in very popular games such as World of Warcraft and League of Legends. So I don't necessarily disagree with the way that they do that, for that game specifically. Now, if that was a PvP gacha, like Epic 7, and they did that, I'd be probably slightly more concerned. That season would have been really hard for you. Stay tuned to the new characters, freshly buffed. Yeah, I figured they would do that eventually. I have no problem with that. I don't mind like struggling in games or whatever. I would feel much more interested batting uphill in a game than I would crushing content. Like, crushing content is boring as fuck. I don't care about that. I have no interest in doing that. It's really anti-fun for me. That is a surefire way to get me bored to tears. They added a Blessed by the Gods map in Codex. You don't have to have data aspect of it at all. You don't have save data aspect at all. Ah, interesting. Gone more in that direction. Yeah, they... all of the save data stuff is a fucking mess. I don't know what they were aiming to do with it. This whole like half and half approach where they like half revealed the system, that fucked off so many people. And then like it all seems so arbitrary. Even when they revealed it, it was still super complicated. They didn't make it totally visible. Like, what the fuck were they doing? It took them so long to roll out these quality of life things that were just kind of necessary for play. Otherwise you had to have a calculator and a second monitor with all the shit open for the game. So you could figure stuff out while you're playing. That's not fun. It's just dumb. It's like they wanted to keep some mystery to the formula, but were somehow oblivious to the idea that like gacha players are obsessive and they will figure it out no matter how complex it is. It's silly. Really, really, really silly mindset. And you would think from a seasoned gacha developer, they would have realised that. So really poor showing from them. But as always, I want people to enjoy what they enjoy. If you still enjoy CCN, then, you know, Godspeed to you. I hope you have a wonderful fucking time with it. It's not for me anymore. It probably won't be again for me again in the future. But like, my opinion is just my opinion. Like, it's just what I like. There are loads of people who like loads of different things in this world. It's part of the spice of life, isn't it? Same thing with Enfield. Like, loads of people love Enfield. I can't stand it. I literally can't stand it. I couldn't. 5 hours was all I could take of it, and I was like a zombie. But like, it's obviously the big thing at the moment, and loads of people are enjoying it, and I hope they have a fantastic time with it. And my fields were very ended, very prematurely ended. And because of that, February is like a completely dead month for me. Just have nothing going on. You stay in the stables 5 times. Why? If you don't like factories, there is the play Enfield. Funny you should say that. Literally just seen 2 people today saying like factories are a very minor part of Enfield and people are too obsessed with them. So I think it's just a personal taste thing. Some people really like them. Some people think they're a major part of the game, some people don't. Fun, it's not really fun for me, so no. Don't want to see Ben get taken hostage. Don't think that's how the stable works. Here's a fucking crazy one, Fame. Some people see things in different ways. It's this crazy phenomenon called perspective. Yeah, my way and the wrong way. That does seem to be a classic in the gacha community. I wouldn't know, mate. Is perspective what's making me go look up? I don't know. Maybe a look up to you is based to someone else, you know? It's hard to say. I think it's good that there are enough aspects of Enfield that people enjoy different things in the game. Seems like a good idea. Imagine it's kind of similar to Resonance in Reverse 99, right? That system's very in-depth. You could spend a long time over that system. Or you can just copy-paste someone else's design. I love any kind of assing. Okay. Assing is my go-to. Ah! So I'm gonna miss on that one.
It's only my first misclick of the day, not too bad. The treadmill makes everything extra interesting. Small amount. I think you're underestimating how much, like, it may not look very much to you, but I am walking at 5 kilometers an hour. It's actually quite an amount. It's worse when I'm trying to like open and close a capture. That's the worst. That's a real problem. I have like a tiny little button to hit on OBS. That causes some problems. Aim training. I fucking need it, mate. If you ever see me on an FPS, you'll know why. You'll never see me on an FPS, don't worry. I am probably the worst FPS player in the entire world. Like, actually, genuinely, the entire world. I could fucking be standing in front of a barn and miss. I'm sure your aim is splendid, Karame. Don't put yourself down, mate. Hell yeah, my only for I never liked FPS. The only FPS that I ever really enjoyed was GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64. I got alright at that. But like, GoldenEye is not your typical FPS. And I've just never really been interested in any other FPS. And because I never had the like lust to play the games, whenever I have like interacted with FPS like Counter-Strike or Modern Warfare just for fun with friends, like I've never really had the motivation to try to get any better because I just don't really give a fuck. And now I'm old, so it's not like I can learn now. Yeah, Odd Job. Odd Job in GoldenEye. You had Odd Job and who's the big dude? Damn, my brain's gone. You had like two models which were like just ridiculous compared to the other. Odd Job was tiny, he was literally half a man. And then you had some big hulking guy. Jaws, was it? I can't remember.
Disarming. It's done.
Just shank it have to be fun for any player. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. It's because it was like the FPS in that game and stuff was so slow that you you could hit anyone. Everything was so slow. It was fun. Still have a lot of those GoldenEye tracks just ingrained into my mind. Permanent earworms.
I am on the defense.
Doom, 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 you decided to MA first. Abyss to True Ending run now. To MA first. I have no idea what you mean, Shinoda, but good luck. Hi, Ryu. There's some weird villains. Yeah, James Bond is a weird franchise. Yeah, so I set them apart. It's an odd IP. British, you know.
Job well done.
Decided to do my first Abyss 2 true ending run now. Oh, have you never done true ending of Abyss 2 before? Never. I think you'll probably be alright, mate.
An enemy. A tricky one.
We can take them.
I am
Yeah,
on the defense.
that'll probably take you about 10 minutes. You'll probably be, yeah, you'll probably be okay. I think you'll stumble through it.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Move now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now.
Just finished good ending for Abyss 4. I take the... Oh, sorry, for Abyss 3, my bad. Do I just take the new urgent quest for Abyss 4? Yeah. You'll have 3 to pick from, really, right? Doesn't really matter what you take for the first run, although I'd probably recommend Admiral. Yeah. Then you can move on to Abyss 4 if you want to. I have PTSD from playing FPS in my childhood. There's a map in Wolfenstein I got stuck on for hours. Eventually succumbed to motion sickness and threw up. Oh dear. This is an FPS never sat well with you. Yeah, I can understand that. That's traumatic.
The cup is full. A silhouette is waving goodbye.
Opportunity
The liquid light. The rain is rising up to the sky.
We got Mausoleum as well today. Weeklies and Mausoleum. Positively blooming with content.
She's gonna find an answer. Drifting into blackness.
Trying to do good ending for Abyss 4, but dude is making me hate your life. Yeah. He's a brute. He's horrible. I can only recommend just like using chronostasis and battle graph and how's it called? Brain. Freeze spell. Just escape me. Try to slow these things down. Modalto, that's the one. Yeah, Modalto. Ladimophis 5 helps. Yeah. Because everyone just has Ladimophis 5. 5? Oh wait, sorry. Ladimophis, sorry. I thought you were talking about it. Wait, what's Ladimophis do? What's Ladimophis doing for you? What's Ladimophis even doing for you? Sorry, I thought you were talking about Battle Graph for some reason. Cleanse, but poison? You think of gamblers? Ah, you must be thinking of like gamblers. Yeah, Ladimophis 5 is useful for gamblers. but gamblers. A sentiment held by a good amount of the player base, I imagine. Some of Chloe good. She is good for that specific fight. She's a decent enough fighter. Some of Chloe has the following advantages. Chloe is a fucking awful character, and her inherit is terrible. Thus, you can get her to a high discipline. She actually has a decent discipline. She looks cool if you like that kind of aesthetic. These are probably the main reasons to run her. She's very popular in Japan because of the way she looks. She's also really good for the fight that Azeron is talking about right now, because her bonus actually applies to those. Trying to replace your Elise, I would never replace Elise with Chloe unless you don't have anyone to buff with Elise. Like, regular Chloe is an awful character, both in terms of the character itself and the inherit. So you can freely discipline your Chloe, your summer Chloe, without any kind of worry, care. You're losing nothing. But of course it means you need 2 copies of summer Chloe as well. Elise is still fantastic. You have something to buff. You have like a power carry like Shio or something to buff with Elise. She's still really good even now. Yeah, indeed, Azeron. It's pretty much just the fights that you're doing right now. Adventurers is actually the worst. There's nothing in the game. Like, the base Chloe is so bad. She's still a fighter though, so at the end of the day, she's still better than most of the game's cast just because she's a fighter. At least it's still a beast.
I look forward to our return to town.
Last time I fight on a normal night, maybe popping off in Abyss 4. Nice.
Forward.
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
I take regular Chloe over Savia any day. In terms of what they do mechanically, at least.
Disarming. It's done.
And of course, as usual, it's much easier to discipline a general adventurer than it is to discipline a legendary adventurer.
On the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
High potential the most legendaries, yeah, indeed. Even though general adventurers cap out at around the same level as Discipline 7 legendaries, like Discipline 7 legendary is much higher than most people will ever get on any legendary, which isn't the base 6 legendaries probably.
I am not deterred by poison.
Chest blessing this week, yeah. Bunch of gold. Probably easier to discipline the legendary adventurer in the general pool, due to smaller pool and specific legendary bonus, a fewer copies. Kinda, yeah. Again, it's a bit different for things like Garolf. But limited legendaries are not it to try to max. And I pity the fool who pulls on adventurer bones too. Godspeed to you. I don't like mines in my adventurer bones. Speed IV Garolf good. Yeah. Speed is a weird one, right? Like, speed up to about 100-ish is pretty good, just because it helps you outspeed enemies. But then from just below 100 to 150, it doesn't really fucking do anything. Then beyond 150, it's really, really, really good again, and you want as much of it as you humanly can. So it has these, like... I don't really want to call them, like, soft caps or anything like that, because they're not really soft caps. It depends how fast you are and what you're fighting, basically. Speed on paper is a very good stat, but often it doesn't do anything. Depends how strong you are. It's not really breakpoints, no. It's not soft caps, it's not breakpoints. Because the breakpoints are completely different depending on what you're fighting. It's like almost vibe based. Vikesh has always been one of the most important inherits in the whole game. It's not a new thing. Emerson Sphere now has attack 16, extra speed 8, accuracy 11. Nice! Congrats, Waking Cards. True, Caravate.
What's inside?
Sorry, I had some issues with my mouse there for a second. It's all good.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Yeah, sounds good, Waking Clouds. Whoops.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. An enemy. This bores me.
I am on the defense.
I definitely took out more
look forward to our return to town.
Let us
Onward.
sneak in.
Oh, I've run out of things to talk about. You guys got anything for me?
We have the initiative. Praise be to a God's blessing.
You've done a lot of killing.
This is the problem with Wizardry streams nowadays.
Am not
When I'm streaming for as long as I do. Like, there's nothing to talk about in the game. So I'm literally just here like, wow. Exhausting all of my topics of conversation. What you got for me, Karame?
what that
A hyped mode for Crimson Desert? Don't even fucking know what it is.
on the defensive.
Some open world dross, no doubt.
I am not deterred by poison.
Negative? Unaware.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
How hyped are you for Monsters and Memories? Yeah, really need with some more fucking open world action RPGs.
I am on the defensive.
Got a lot of new questions. Yeah, fucking fire away, dude. Hit me up. I think I've seen some people talking about Crimson Desert.
What could be?
Pretty sure I looked at it once.
Disarming.
Was it an open world action RPG? I can't remember.
Onward.
For merging, do I need to level up? Oh, you had to go in merging. Fuck. Do I level up both characters I put together? I think the level will carry over regardless of how you merge, but I'm not 100% on that. Of all the things, it has to be fucking merging. Ugh. That doesn't online 2.0.
By poison.
Really?
An enemy.
Gross a G. When I merged my Alice together, it said she was going to come out as level 1, but she was level 70. I can tell you that much at least.
I am on the defensive.
They're far away, yeah, but like, come on, man. Everyone knows. We don't talk about merging. Because no one really knows.
What do you think?
Now, I think the guide on Faster Thoughts is pretty comprehensive on merging now.
Disarming.
Merging isn't quite the mystery that it used to be.
It's done.
But it's still a bit fiddly in terms of what carries over and what doesn't and in which order you merge.
Infiltrating.
It's also something that's very permanent, so isn't something that I like to give advice on too much, in case I get it wrong, which is actually possible. As it is not something that I've engaged with very much in the game.
A trick you.
We have the initiative.
Never say Bonnie and Clyde Nabisty, you're missing out on a luck light then, Shinada. That sounds the things.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected.
I think Bonnie and Clyde had a luck light behind it. You don't need to have D1. That's not necessary. If you want the disciplines to share onto one of the versions of the characters, you will need to have D1. But if you don't care about the discipline sharing, then it doesn't matter. You're still getting the contiguous states of mind buff
Our return
from being merged, as well as whatever passive they have. If you don't have discipline 1 on the character, it will not share the discipline of the thing that it is merged with. Because it doesn't have its discipline unlocked.
A trick you are. This bores me.
That's fine, Shinada. Do what you enjoy, dude.
impressive. You fill me with pride.
got another Alice and Warner. If you plan to use them, then yes.
You need not set. I am on the defensive.
Otherwise, the discipline won't share.
I'm not
If you're just using them,
by poison.
like, and not actually using the skin at the altar, then you still get the contiguous states of mind buff and any passives they add from them just existing.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Discipline will share both are activated. Yep. Well, yeah, kinda.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Obviously, you don't have to worry about. Again, if your altar, say you've got like a discipline 9 Lana Veil, base Lana Veil,
On the defensive.
you don't care about using Wana. You don't want to use Wana for whatever reason. You can just have one copy of Wana and she still shares her shit.
Do as you will with what's
But like, she's not
inside.
going to share any discipline anyway, so it doesn't matter. If you want to use Wana, you need 2 copies of Wana for her to benefit from all of the copies of Lana.
Infiltrating.
Can discipline later? Yeah, yeah, you can. Discipline whenever. I personally think Wana Veil's outfit kind of sucks anyway. I don't really like it. I prefer both of Lana's base costumes to Wana. It's very basic. It's clearly one of their like oldest models they didn't put a lot of work into.
Forward.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
Hey, we
Yeah, you can get her on Adventure Bones 2 now. So you can start pulling on Adventure Bones 2
The defensive.
to try to get a Wana. Bit of a crapshoot, but
I am not.
she's not going to rerun anymore. Most likely. You're on a speed Lana. Why? Why are you waiting on a speed Lana? Doesn't really fucking matter.
What's inside? Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Yeah, the discipline on Wana is so good. It's so much better than Lana. She is just strictly better, really.
Disarming.
There's not really much reason to use Wana if you have, sorry, Lana if you have access to Wana.
Move now.
It's not quite like Alice, where like generally you probably want to use base Alice over Try Maiden Ass anyway. Not even Alice could dethrone Alice.
They'll not escape.
You can
On the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
treasure. What?
My lord, play with me. Bambuka, yeah! I am on the defensive.
good going.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Block foreign users in Japanese store right before dropping Alice order, yeah.
I am on
Genius.
I am on the defensive. Sneaky. A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm glad they seem to have a good handle on power creep at least. Like, they obviously know that Alice is incredible. And they knew not to make her better. It's nice knowing they have their finger on the pulse a bit. They also knew that people would pull for her regardless, and they were absolutely right. The number of people who came through here, like, chasing Alice like crazy. And it's like, guys, she's not really that good. I think it's one of the worst things you could do as a newer player, is to get trapped into the Alice banner, the new Alice banner, and to use all your resources on the new Alice.
Let us begin.
It's probably the closest we've had to a what I would actually call a bait banner in the game, that Alice banner.
Perhaps?
Because like for high-end players who already have everything they want anyway, like yeah, sure, pull a couple of copies of Alice, have fun with it. But everyone else in the game, you've got no business being on that banner. Like unless you are in pretty heavily monetarily in the game, you have absolutely no fucking business being on the Alice banner. It's a altar that you will almost never use, mechanically at least. If you like the way it looks, you know, fair enough. You do you, but be aware, you know.
That's smart.
You cruel.
Yeah, it's understandable. You're not alone. You're not alone, Jerry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's only 5% damage reduction as well. 5% damage reduction are a worthless MP proc.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
You do. You get a very small contiguous states of mind buff. You also get the mana regen passive for what very little it matters. It's extremely minor.
You enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
It does give you SP back, yep. There is that. Oh yeah, you and plenty of other people, don't worry. I did my best. I did my best public service pushing back against it. But I'm only one man.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, it was like a horrendous currency trap.
I am not deterred by poison.
Onward.
Careless.
Blinded by her beauty, of course.
I am on the defensive.
Most gacha players are usually thinking with the wrong head. It's a common thing.
I am on the defensive.
Missing enemies with Abyss 2 with 200 accuracy. That's probably your 1%, Shanada. You can only get a maximum of 99% hit in this game, so you always have a 1% chance of missing.
Opportunity.
What more is?
How impressive. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Summer character to be considered seasonal. Yeah, no idea. Probably won't have to think about it for a while because the next set of bones doesn't include any anyway. Adventure Bones 3, if they follow the same logic, is an insane bone, by the way. A Boris,
Return to town.
Shalarianak, Levana, Adam Alter,
Forward.
Shio, and something. Can't remember the last one. Oh, Crow Dwarf, Aldrich. It's an insane bone. It's an absolutely cracked bone.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy
escape.
Sneaky.
Shio, yeah, it's an insane bow. It's a really, really cracked bow.
Not
And like,
by poison.
not only are
Could be quite so
4 of those characters actually incredibly good characters to raise with high discipline, or like low discipline, like either at low discipline or high discipline. You also have Astral Break on top, and Adam. I mean Adams.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive.
New Samurai as well, yeah.
I am on the defensive.
There's just nothing. There's nothing special about him. Like, and Samurai has the Alice problem. Samurai is the 3rd class with the Alice problem, where like every single character gets compared to Shio.
Disarming. It's done.
And nothing can really hold up to Shio because Shio has an extremely special ability, which sets her apart from not only everything in her class, but also everything else in the game. So it's really, really, really hard to make a comparable character. Also, it's a male character, so doomed to mediocrity at best. Pro Guy, yeah, Aldrich is actually very good. Really beautiful thing about Aldrich. If you were to pull on like Adventure of Bones 3, if and when, like, and you were able to raise up a high discipline Aldrich, he can do your traps and shit with very limited investment while he's a fighter, because he gets so much detect and disarm from his discipline.
Hey, we've got some.
And also from his inherit as well. If you level that up, you can easily, like, he outperforms a lot of thieves as a fighter
By poison.
at higher disciplines.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Exactly, Fame. You can't power creep Shio's ability. Like, Shio's ability is an ability that probably never should have existed in the first place. I don't even necessarily know if it was intended to work the way that it does. I feel like it was meant to have a higher failure rate or something on subsequent taps. I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
It is very cracked and kind of breaks the game in a lot of places.
By poison.
So try to compare yourself to that
What do you think?
as Rando Samurai number 17 is tricky.
It's done.
Exactly, it's like, why run a knight when like Shio does the job better in most situations while not being a knight? It's like,
What do you think is
Yeah, the strongest knight was never a knight to begin with.
Onward.
She's got some Eowyn shit going on. I am no knight. What a simple and easy to operate answer. Alternatively, get a D0 Shio and have her dominate the game.
Easy as that.
Infiltrating.
Shio's Lingering Blossom is insanely powerful, yep. Ironically, it's the part of her kit which isn't samurai based.
please?
She can do it as a fighter as well.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am not deterred by poison.
Sneaky.
I definitely took out Lord of
Holy moly, Waking Clouds. That is an investment. Good luck to you, sir.
Enemy.
Godspeed.
Treasure. Disarming. It's done.
What does level 3 Blossom do? I've never seen anyone with level 3 Blossom. What does level 3 add to Blossom? I kind of forgot you could even level it.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Why you?
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Give my Shiro an Alice copy. The target is for 2 turns. With level 3, you get targeted to like 90. Ah, it ups the amount, the rate that you're targeted. I see, I got you.
I am on the defensive.
I knew it increased the stats, I didn't realize it upped your chance of being targeted. Real men gamble on big, not some Astro Break bullshit. Damn. That's good to know, Wakey Clouds.
This bores me.
I've always doubted that I was a real man, so it's good to have that hammered home. Quick draw stance and setup. I do 8 to 9k damage. Yeah, it's kind of standard for that kind of developed Shio.
Disarming. It's done.
Give out Alice and level up Blossom 3. I would not do that. Shinoda's account level is very powerful. I would definitely not recommend putting anything into Lingering Blossom. Just so we're on the same page here. That is not good advice for the average player. Giving her an Alice, sure. You can afford to. That's a lot of skill books.
Go out again today?
But why? Because most players don't have infinite resources, Shinoda. It's much more important to level up attacks. For the average player.
I am not deterred by poison.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Disarming.
Books are very, 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 very precious for the average player, and they don't have a lot of them.
Let us be off.
That is cool, though.
Something's here.
And I'm sure if you do have the books spare,
Right, perhaps.
it's useful to have.
Disarming. It's done.
Save for Wizardry 2, nice. I haven't used my skill books in so long either.
Move now.
We've got about 9-10 months of skill books saved up.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive. I am deterred by poison.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Rank 2 AoE spells for your most used mage, yeah. That's
Be quite so
getting, if for someone who uses Shelly a lot, La Zelos to 3 is something that I've seen a lot of people do.
Yeah, I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Wizardry 2 is already out. Is it? Yeah, it is. It costs a lot of books for you. Some people really like Shelly, and you know, fair play. She's incredible.
Movement is so cool. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out
Who
more
could
than you.
have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
The Mazelos patch, yeah, that was huge.
Disarming.
So many books.
It's done.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Yeah, that's understandable, Tamfan. It's a big resource. But most people, books are like the biggest resource to use, like the scariest resource to use on your account. They are so permanent and they are so few and far between. So often it's better to just hold them until you're sure you're using it on something that you really, really want to.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Kind of Dark Chaos. Yeah, it was Meagle back in the day. And Mamigal, I think. And they didn't give it to everyone. They gave it to people who complained because they falsely advertised it as being 10 times books. And if you message support and were like, hey, you falsely advertised this, they would just send you 10 times Mamigal books, if I remember correctly. I recommend to use books. I would recommend your damaging ability on your main carries. So things like Thousand Hue Blossom, Moonlit Pool of the White Demon, that sort of thing. Raging King, that sort of thing. I still don't have enough data on like Poised and Earth Splitting,
Disarming.
but I know that there'll be a lot of books to level up. Since they're a general skill rather than a legendary skill. But yeah, that could well be worth it as well.
An enemy.
I do not know. I think that is the most effect that you're going to see for a
On the defensive.
player that's leveling up out of their book investment.
Smart.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Pushes a 5. I wouldn't recommend using your skill books on that, Waking Clouds. Personally, I think you'll see much more growth out of using it on your main attacking skills when you have a good one locked in.
Disarming. It's done.
Spinning's not worth it. That's good to know. I imagine Poised might be. Like, Poised all out is pretty hefty. It is a juicy hit.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Let us be off. I have your back. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred.
Smarts.
A sound victory, just as expected, could be quite so entertaining.
Core's doing better today. Haven't had any twitching yet. Progress.
Done.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Fledgling flash and trigger multiple times. Yep. Yeah, you can have a bunch of them fire off at the start of a fight. It's kind of cool.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You see it a lot from Japanese high value accounts. 2 or 3 Flood of Dreams flying off immediately.
An enemy.
Yo, Castle Gems, I'm afraid you're not getting it this month, my man. Doesn't look like we're getting Old Castle this month.
Taken by surprise.
It's collab and new bounties this month. They do, Dark Chaos. It's quite popular there.
I am not deterred by poison.
Opportunity.
Blazing hammer. Impressive.
On the defensive.
Monthly thing, I think they need to sort it out first. For all we know, they've given up on Old Castle Ruins because they can't get it to work properly. They've tried, what, like 4 or 5 times now? And it's been broken every single time.
You will with what's inside.
It's important to plant your sun seeds.
Onward.
Level up your Flooding Flash. I mean,
Weaklings to kill.
leveling up Flooding Flash is good. Janetta.
I am not deterred by poison. You cruel.
You really want to get Arbenius's Flooding Flash up. If you are like fully investing into Arbenius. Oh no!
Escape.
Oh no, Gleambit. That's fine.
On the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
I'll probably rerun it eventually.
Against adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Treasure. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Hasn't been an Old Castle Ruins since I started playing. Nope. It's just a 20 floor dungeon with bosses at 5, 10, 15, and then a boss gauntlet at 20. And it's basically the same every time, but it gets a bit harder each time they run it. It's like a timed event. It has weird points ranking, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but they do it anyway. Insist on it anyway. Not a whole lot of people, especially in global, really take it very seriously. They just do a couple of runs and then let Jesus take the wheel on it.
Easy as that.
Some people do. Yeah, it's probably good, Shanetta.
Shall we go out?
How did Star Ocean go yesterday? Yes, I met the 10 wise men. And we are now on need. I stopped playing like just as we got to need.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a God's blessings.
You have a lot of
I
kills.
am on the defensive.
What do you think of them? They were kind of cool. Yeah, they were kind of cool. Better than our characters.
I have your back.
Yeah, they were visually quite diverse and interesting.
Oh, that's smart.
On the defensive.
Yeah, I fear so, Karave.
Am not deterred by poison. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Gang can't even seem to get the best score because Flood of Ruins is, yep, his foray, yep. As we talk about a lot, Flood of Dream Flash is actively bad in Old Castle Ruins. Is actively terrible.
Opportunity.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Thankfully, the rewards just from getting through it are extremely good, so it's worth like just going through it. Not worrying too much about the ranking.
It's done.
Let us be off. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Ready for bugs, yep. Well, I mean, there were bugs last time as well, Fame, but they just didn't give anything out because I think everyone stopped caring a bit. Like, we had the huge fiasco the time before. People were still cheating last time, but like, nobody kicked up a big fuss about it. I think a lot less people care about the leaderboards. They're not really looking at it.
A
Yeah, there isn't really a lot of motivation to push for that. Sci-fi bit of the game, yeah, butterby boop.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
They removed the leaderboard rewards tie-in. I don't think so. They still had leaderboard rewards last time, right?
Impressive. I am on the defensive.
Did they not? Pretty sure they still had leaderboard ties for rewards last time. Anyone?
An enemy.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
It's all actually cares, yeah. I can't say I looked into it in great detail last time around.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh, that's smart.
I am on the defensive.
Look what I have done.
I am not deterred.
Congrats?
Please.
I don't know. Congrats? I think.
I am on the defensive.
Smarts.
Your command never ceases.
Ah, there you go. Thanks, Cutie Money. They know, they haven't removed that.
Opportunity knocks.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
I wish they would, though.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
But 400 times, got scammed so hard, you wouldn't believe. Okay.
We can take.
I mean, it lends the question why are you pulling 400 times on yours as banner. But
I am on the defensive.
I hope you have fun with him, man.
Disarming.
He's a playboy. I guess I'd do it, yep.
It's done.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Rough, Carave.
Move now.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am not deterred by poison. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Find men cool in gacha games? No? People who think it's weird to pull on men in gacha games are generally pretty fucking weird themselves. I think it's alright. You'll be alright. Hell, people who are pulling in gacha games are pretty fucking weird to start with.
Easy as that.
Forward.
Let us be off.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dark Chaos.
I have your the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
They'll be lucky to get male characters at all, like actually on banners. Same. They might get no further than leaks.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Ah, Melanin. Do you mean Melania? I loved her in that American political documentary.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Well, 6 times. Buy 4 copies. Exchange. Isn't really that bad.
I am on the defensive.
Let me double check this second.
Deterred by poison.
Smart.
You asked for this.
I definitely took out Lord and Daphne.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Uh, 400 pulls, I pulled him 6 times. Yeah, so you should get, what, 8, right? You should get 8 on average in 400. So,
Onward.
yeah, under.
I have your back.
Blazing hammer. Oh, that's
We had a cool male pirate guy.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Hot damn.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, it's a classic. It's variants, Shinada. Happens, doesn't it? It is from Castle Crashers. It was used in Castle Crashers. Yep. Yippity yip.
A job well done.
Let us
Onward.
sneak in. Treasure. An enemy.
Newgrounds, the birthplace of many things internet based.
Disarming.
These are the days. Simpler time.
It's done.
Move now.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. Yes, I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Opportunity.
Fancy pants and super meat boy indeed.
how'd I miss?
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Who could have guessed that victory could be quite so entertaining?
Drop rates in Oni Island seems absolutely fucked. How so, Tapfan? They are reworking the junk in there though. At some point, they already announced they are.
On the defensive.
You looking for the Adachis and they're just not dropping for you.
By poison.
I think they're tweaking that up at some point.
Could be quite so entertaining.
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating. This bores me.
Blazing hammer!
I am on the defensive. Impressive.
Cleaned out the store soon. Not found one Adachi. Oh no. Sucks. Good luck if you keep going, but I would recommend waiting. For when they rework the junk.
Careless.
What more is?
I am on the defensive.
Which they mentioned in the last patch, but haven't actually done it. So probably coming soon.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
A job well done.
Forward.
Didn't know they are. Yeah, you might want to wait.
A tricky one.
I don't know exactly what they plan to do to it, but it sounds like they're at least going to tweak up the Adachi rates. They said they're going to add,
I am on
I think they're going to add junk to the shop and maybe add new junk entirely. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
a sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Oh, that's smart.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Valdor to Alice. Alice is a god and Valdor is just a regular priest. Basically it. Killer dungeon is going to be a Dachi dungeon or quest reward, maybe. Possible, c'était possible.
Is it not treasure?
Regular priest and Alice. Alice has two real factors to her that make her, by so far, the best priest in the game, and nothing even comes close. The first, and the lesser of the two, is she gives a 10%, which ends up being, after calculation, about an 8.5% in most cases, damage boost to your entire row if they are all evil and neutral. The more important part of Alice is the fact that at level 1 inherit, so just base Alice, she extends all your buffs and debuffs by 1 round. At level 3, 2 rounds. At level 5, 3 rounds. At level 7, 4 rounds.
Something's here.
So
Do as you will.
she can end up doubling or more
Disarming.
the rounds on your buffs and debuffs which of course effectively means that she is getting double action economy. When you, just for herself, Butterbeeboot, if you inherit one Alice to another party member, they will get one additional turn buff, but it doesn't scale in the same way as it does for her. So like one Alice on any party member is pretty good. You can kind of imitate Alice a little bit. But Alice just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better the more you inherit her. And that doesn't really happen for party members. If they use the wireframe assets more, the collab gets some kind of second part. Yeah, that would be cool. Agree, Gunstar. Yes, it's the buff debuff thing more than anything else. It's excessively powerful. The damage aura is just kind of tacked on. But it is good as well. It's a lot better than any other priest. Like, if Alice didn't have the buff debuff thing, she would still be the best priest. Which is like a real sign of how much better Alice is than any other character, any other priest.
Move now.
Yeah. Yeah, Butterbeeboot.
Please leave this to me.
That will help out Baldur immensely.
On the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I'll pound him with my flames. Blazing hammer. Oh, that's smart.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. What do you think is inside?
An enemy.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
I think it will never happen that we become a priest as good as Alice. I think it's very hard for them to make priest characters, yep. I think it's very hard for them to make priests, it's very hard for them to make mages, and it's very hard for them to make samurais. And it's because of the way that the class system works in the game. Classes are like, characters are like 90% their classes. Usually even more than that. So when you make a character that goes beyond its class, where their ability stretches beyond the like lengths of their class and they would still be good even without their class abilities, it becomes a problem, right? And the thing that Alice, Shelley and Shio all have in common is they all couldn't really give a fuck what class they are. It doesn't really matter. Like, they would be able to perform as any class and they would be probably still absolutely insane
Hey, we've got some
if they could be any class under the sun.
I am on the defensive.
Ninjas, no, I don't agree with that. I don't think Yuzu is at the same caliber as those three characters. I do think Yuzu is a lot better than Rine in almost all situations, but I think there's still a lot of design room for ninjas. Yuzu is... with Yuzu, you really need the combination of both her gacha weapon, which not everyone is going to be getting anyway. It's not as simple as just getting a one copy of something and you're good to go. Like, you kind of need a gacha weapon, and you want to get her, you want to like skill up her skill. That's a lot more investment than those other characters need to be exceptionally good. Also, I don't think Yuzu's highs are as high as the other characters. They all do something that is like incomparable. Yuzu is really just damage. You could replace her with another damage dealer and you'd be fine.
How'd I miss? There's treasure somewhere close.
Could be inside.
Yuzu also has shortcomings.
Disarming.
Like, Thousand Hue Blossom is a flawed attack. In any encounter where you need to focus one target, or heaven forbid, you don't want to hit a certain target, Yuzu is completely fucking scuppered. So while Yuzu is extremely good, and I'd recommend her as a character that will help boost you through the game. She's one of the more powerful characters for sure. I don't think she's a caliber anywhere near as close to Alice, Shelly, and Shio in terms of how powerful their unique ability and unique kit is.
Turn back.
Shelly reenact, yep.
Whatever.
It's just damage though.
Be on your guard.
Like, it doesn't do anything special, Shinada. It's just damage.
A tricky
Like, if all you care about is damage, sure. But, like, you can get anyone to deal damage with enough investment. It doesn't really do anything that special. So you can occasionally charm lock things, which is cool. But it's not the same as Shio being able to trivialize certain encounters. Like, a lot of encounters as well. And just random mechanics. It's not the same as Alice effectively getting 2 turns in one with her spells. It's not the same as Shelly having near infinite survivability along with the only MP regen, like reasonable MP regen in the game. Yeah, yeah, crazy shit, Fame. Crazy, crazy shit.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Shelly is really in the Alice boat as well, because she's kind of like Alice in that not only is she extremely good herself, but her inherit is fucking bonkers as well. Like, you would love to have her inherit times 1,000,000 on every one of your characters. You can't get enough copies of Shelly. You can never get enough copies of Shelly. Hence, again, and one of the many reasons why Adventure of Bone 3, if and when we ever get that, is going to be the thing to, like, blow all your bones on.
I am on the defensive. Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining?
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
You'll blow your bones. I'm sure you will. I bet you're blowing your bones right now, Boone. You're not Boone Craven, you're Bone Craven. Who can blame you?
Onward.
A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer.
Mage of the Weaker / yes, Shinoda, that's because you are a 0.01% player. We've discussed this a whole bunch.
Deterred by poison. A sound victory. Just as expected.
For the majority of people in the game, mages are fucking amazing, especially Shelly. You like the armor guy from the collab? Oh, Sezamar. Yeah, I would be really shocked if he's in. I'd love him to be, because I also like him.
Turn back. Whatever.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Did 3 weeks before and I tested her again. Yeah, again, dude. You are a 0.01% player. I really can't stress this enough, man. Like, you don't view the game through a reasonable perspective. You only view it through your own perspective.
Onward.
Like, you are not the regular player of this game. Like, you're nowhere near. It's like night and day difference. So, you saying, like, mages are useless is actively harmful to other people because they're actually really fucking good. For the average player, mages are fucking amazing.
By poison.
Oh, that's smart.
Especially Shelly. I mean, particularly Shelly. When I say mage, I might as well be saying Shelly. But even non-Shelly mages, like, people who are just breaking into Abyss 4, they're still having huge success with things like Adam, with things like Yeka. Like, it's really helpful for them.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, man, exactly, Fame. all of these like insanely invested players, both either in time, money, or both, who go around just saying shit like, oh, mages are useless, and then people just immediately write off mages and are like, man, this game's so hard. I have no AoE. People were doing the same with Ranger as well. These like insanely invested people were like, oh, Ranger's useless. And weirdly enough, almost everyone who picks up Ranger, who was newer to the game, was like, holy shit, Ranger's so good. Like, it's all about perspective. And sometimes it's really hard to look past your own. You also haven't really had access to Shelly yet, have you been? I don't think you've been on a Shelly banner yet. Yeah, I get that, Shinoda, it's fine. I just don't want... I don't want that poison in the well, because like that actively hurts other people who are trying to progress. People come in and they see like mages are bad, then they're actually going to think, oh shit, this guy knows what he's talking about, he's played the game for a while, mages are bad. I won't bother with my mage, shit, the game's hard.
Not deterred by poison.
For someone who's doing a normal progression, not much money spent on the game, not a huge amount of grinding, mages are godly all the way through the game, all the way into Abyss 4. Probably beyond. Especially Shelly.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I've seen people like struggling on the
What do you think is inside?
struggling on the adult fights. It's because my account isn't actually that powerful, Shinoda, so I can see it. Like my account is powerful compared to the average player, but it's actually weak compared to, yeah, the people who are above me, like yourself. Like my account is fucking terrible compared to yours. And I've actively restrained myself from pulling on really powerful characters, because I want to try to keep that like a bit of a semblance of
Be quite so entertaining.
like a little bit, keep myself a little bit grounded so I can at least relate to what people are going through a little bit, while also trying to enjoy the game myself. So like I purposely didn't pull for Shio, I purposely didn't pull for Shelly, I purposely didn't pull for Yuzi.
What?
Oh. No, indeed, Gunstar. They don't have like a huge amount of money investment generally. They don't have a huge amount of time investment, and they don't have a huge amount of knowledge about the game. And without any of those three things, I wouldn't even be surprised if Mage is the most powerful character in the game, because it blasts entire screens. It helps you clear through things really easily. Ranger fills a similar role to Mage, yeah. For the most part, Ranger, not entirely, but Ranger fills a similar-ish role to Mage. It has better single target, because it doesn't actually have like a proper full screen AoE. It's less MP dependent, or less resource dependent. Ranger's a really good class to start with. It's very, very powerful. Their XP penalty isn't too bad for them to keep up with the party. They don't require like a specialist exquisite weapon that you can't get a hold of or anything like that. And they have really versatile damage. Like they scatter shot on a single target, and they whatever the shot is called, like row shot, spread shot. Exactly, Fame, yeah. Like people just completely lose track because they start seeing these insane numbers that they're putting out, and they're like, oh, why would I bother with a mage when I can single target this guy for a 12k damage? It doesn't make sense. And it's like, yeah, that's because you farmed for 2,000 hours and probably spent money on the game as well, like an amount of money on the game as well. Meanwhile, the people just creeping into Abyss 4, where they can't even auto, they are clinging on for dear life in Alabaster Wolf Den, trying to get some gear, like unable to auto it even, like having to manual each of the fights in here to try to get some decent gear, using like 1-2-star hunter boots and gloves. And it's like an omega upgrade for them. It's like the craziest piece of gear they've ever seen in their life. This is what the average player looks like when they graduate from Abyss 3. It's quite a large gap. The time has come and so have I been.
They'll not escape.
Blazing hammer. Oh, that's smart.
I am on the defensive.
And I think there's actually something to be said for not getting too strong in this game. I know some people really like to stomp stuff and see big numbers, and that's fine.
Be quite so entertaining.
I don't really want to do that. I like the game being, you know, like a reasonable difficulty. I always need to find a kind of sweet spot where I have to think,
It's done.
and I'm not too strong,
Infiltrating.
but I can still do the content without, like, having to go into the tank for a million years.
An enemy. This bores me.
I am on.
It's the player that has Heath 5 with a 400 attack easy with hairpin, yeah.
You fill me with pride.
I like how they approached Abyss 4, while we're on the topic. I love how they approached Abyss 4 with the interrupt mechanics on the enemies, where you have to take things slowly and patiently. And it actively de-incentivizes just pushing damage. With even like damage locks, where if you deal over the amount of damage, the damage gets filtered. I think that's really good design. And that is a way to buff up bosses without it really affecting lower end players too much. While also keeping the content challenging for even the strongest players in the game. They might even be taken by surprise and caught out by that. I think that's really, really good design on their part. I think they did a lot of things very right with Abyss 4 in terms of the setting, the aesthetic, the atmosphere, the game balance. I just think they did a great job with it.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it's a bit buggy. What isn't in this game? Thank you, Chanel. That's so kind of you, man. I really appreciate that. It's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I hope you didn't take it like personally or anything, man. I'm guessing you didn't since you subbed. I appreciate it. I just don't want people to get the wrong idea. And I know sometimes, occasionally, we get a new player or two coming in through here. And I don't want to give the wrong idea to people. But, like, X is useless, because it really generally isn't. When does Samurai become good? Fucking ages away. Samurai is the biggest, like, hyper carry class out there. It takes a long time to really start cooking with Samurai. You need specific gear, you need gear with the right stats on it for it to really outshine like Fighter or stand up to Fighter. Upsets me when I saw posts saying they should remove multiple triggers if you blast through multiple HP gates. Nah, fuck that, man. People need to learn to be patient, like actually play the game like everyone else.
Be inside.
Disarming.
Reddit takes, oh man, your first mistake was looking on Reddit. Reddit for this game is a cesspool. It's so bad. Yeah, I love you too, Chanel.
We have the initiative. Praise
Thank you for understanding, I appreciate that.
on the defensive.
This is a Wizardry game. If it were any other game, I'd be like, you know what, yeah, okay, fair enough. If people want to blast the content, whatever. This is a Wizardry game. If they have content that isn't at least a little bit challenging, that makes every single person in the game scratch their head a little bit and be like, oh shit, then it isn't a Wizardry game, you know? That's part of the game. That's part of the IP and the franchise.
On the defensive.
They're actually actively doing something wrong if the game is that easy. So no, I couldn't disagree more with anyone who has that kind of take. Like, if you want to steamroll shit mindlessly 100% of the time with absolutely no challenge, go and play any of the other fucking 6,000 gachas out there and spend your way to victory.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
If people are clearing Abyss 4 with no-name adventurers and people are clearing Abyss 4 with level 40 characters, then I mean, I'm gonna be honest, get good. Like, it's an actual skill issue.
Something
It's not a game issue, it's a fucking skill issue.
onward.
What's your real katana? Yeah, I would. The first good katana you'll probably get is 27 copies of the bought katana in Abyss 4.
What?
If you have the money to support that, if you have the gold to support that. And that will last you for the whole of Abyss 4, most likely. Tell me Yeka to be a chest opener? You know what's funny? Nowadays, she actually kind of can. Because there's enough disarm trap gear that even if you're not particularly good at the minigame, you can actually push her disarm up far enough that she can do it. So ironically, that guy was right all along. Just, you know, like a year and a half later.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Probably not for the average player, though.
On the defensive.
When I sense the devs getting into the change of these people, I'm dropping the game. Yeah, I don't think they will. If it's any kind of reassurance to you, having talked to those guys and the knowledge of what their vision is for the game, I don't think that's ever going to happen. If anything, they want to make the game harder for people and more punishing for people over time. So, nope. Really doubt it.
Shall we go out again?
Don't worry.
What do you think is in it?
For them, it's not a simple case of pleasing a gacha community and making money. It's also the fact that they are working with a heritage Japanese IP, where their work and representation of the game directly reflects on the IP itself and, in turn, Japanese heritage. So, yeah, they're probably going to keep the game hard.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
They take pride in their work.
It's done.
They care about the setting. They care about the difficulty. They care about wizardry. They're decent guys as far as gacha devs go. And I'm not talking about DreamCom. I'm talking about the actual guys who make the game. Just for reference here.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Like women.
How impressive. I am on the defensive. I am not
DreamCom are kind of
poison.
disjointed from them, if anything. Like DreamCom don't really muddy their fingers in their pies very much. In their various IP pies. DreamCom seems really clueless about like everything.
You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Still make more than Limbus. They do make a lot of money. They made like almost 2 billion yen last quarter from Daphne, which is, I mean, it's a decent amount.
Disarming. It's done.
And those are like real numbers. Those are not revenue numbers. Those are the actual earning numbers of Daphne. Yeah, they, again, Buddy Boop, it's two things at play there. One, the devs actually give a fuck, and two, the devs have to give a fuck because it's heritage.
I am on the defensive. Poison. How impressive.
Hey.
They got grants for the government, from the Japanese government, to make this game.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Otherwise, it probably wouldn't exist.
Blazing hammer.
Square Enix.
I'm not deterred by poison.
Yeah. Square Enix.
Could be quite
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh boy.
Infiltrating.
Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest is just as important, if not important, as Wizardry. Different. Yeah, different. Like, Wizardry has different paradigms of what. Sorry, the the IP of Wizardry, the concept of Wizardry, and the phenomenon that is Wizardry. The very different paradigms behind it than Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. So there are different expectations of what a Wizardry game should be than a Final Fantasy game and a Dragon Quest game.
Shall we go out again today?
What code do I use for 20% of your walk pad? I I do not have that kind of sponsorship, I'm afraid. Really. I wish I could. I wish I could give you 20% off something.
It's done.
The milk in your mug still looks strange, yep. Orange milk, not the best.
An enemy.
I'm sure over the years Square Enix has had many talented teams involved in their games. But Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest just certainly aren't what they used to be, right?
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah. There'll be much harder deadlines, like shorter deadlines and higher expectations and
Disarming.
all sorts of shortcutting. Corner cutting, that's what I'm looking for. That's the term I'm looking for. I'm sure. Square Enix is just so fucking big, man. The only, like, Dreecom is a big company, but it doesn't really make the games that it makes. It gives money to people and then just leaves them alone and hopes that they make them some money to help them get out of their crippling debt. They're just different company structures. With Square Enix, like, because they're such a money-making company at this point, they're directly involved in all of their IPs and whatnot. And so there's this constant pressure to produce and to perform. That is not the case with Wizardry and Daphne. Like, look at the dross that Dreecom pours out. Look at Hungry Meme. Look at the Disney Google Map app thing that they launched last year. They're just absolute flops. They're so fucking terrible. I wouldn't like to think how much of a loss that these things made. Dreecom is just speculative. It's a speculative company that just throws money at people and just prays that it wins the lottery on them. And Daphne is probably the closest to a lottery win they've had. They still don't interact with it, really. They don't do anything with the team. And if anything, it seems like the team is under-supported. They just are left to their own devices forever, with probably not enough staff members, and have to gruelingly, like, push out every single piece of content that gets put into this game with very little support from their, like, parent company. It's kind of sucks, but at the same time, at least they have their autonomy and they can actually make the game that they want to make, even if it has to have gacha monetization in it. SE was down a lot. Yeah, they might have. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know enough about Square Enix's current state. I just know that the company is in the same state that happens to basically every big company that is publicly traded. They don't really even have control over their own company. They're just there to make money. Everything is about making money. And, you know, as quickly as possible. There's no, like, we need to make a super cool new thing for people to like. It's more like, we need to rehash the same thing that we've rehashed a billion times because it's safe money making. And that's what we need to please the shareholders. Which happens to, like, every company. It isn't Square Enix, personally.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive.
We see it happen to everything. We talk about it a lot. We see it happen to Bethesda, and we've seen it happen to Atlas. I talk about that a lot, right? We're gonna see it happen to Rockstar. I guarantee you. Like, it's just one of those things. Happens to every company once it gets publicly traded too much. It's just the way that it is. It gets too big. I'm gonna go get another drink a second. I will be right back. Bear with me a moment.
A job well done.
Hello. Sorry, folks. Oh shit, door. Sorry. Oh. My core is actually in a great place today. It's doing really well. We should be fine to go back on here. Usually, by this point of the day, I'm staggering down the stairs. Limping like a geriatric. I mean, I prettily am. Yeah, not too bad today. Existing on Abyss 2 Arena. What a horrible existence. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Onward.
Things will get better, man. Things get better. Hang on in there.
An enemy.
60 speed. Yeah, you'll actually get outsped by like a lot of the mobs in Abyss. In Abyss 4 at 60 speed, I believe.
I'm not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out
But as much as
I'll pound him with my flame.
The inevitable pipeline of games. Yep. Nintendo, obviously, an extremely good example of that as well. Nintendo is like so huge. It doesn't make games. It hasn't for a long time. It doesn't really make new games.
Disarming. It's done.
Despite the huge teams at its disposal.
We can take them.
Blazing hammer. Oh, that's smart.
On the defensive.
Yeah. But even then, you know, they're just Zelda games or Mario games. You know what you're getting in for with them.
Something's here.
True. Yeah, a lot of the smaller companies that are still huge, but like not as big as Nintendo,
You need not
they won't even take a chance making a new title for their series for more than like 5, 10 even years.
poison.
That's smart.
Well, at least we can hope that it will be better than GTA 6. That might not be a hard mark to reach.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
I do get the frustration of gaming developers
Treasure.
when companies like Samful push out things like Expedition 33. I do understand the frustration
It's done.
that devs have. And I can understand why they get heated even, like on social media and stuff. Because they literally can't make the games that they want to.
Onward.
So it really must really hurt to see a company that's actually innovating. Because they don't have those massive overheads. Most of the gaming developer, most of the industry's gaming developers are just in prison. They're in gaming prison, basically. Gaming purgatory, perhaps even. Just reliving the same game over and over and over.
Forward.
A tricky one.
Well, some of the devs don't make that very
Please leave this to me.
don't make that very hard when they're like bitching about it on Twitter. It just doesn't come off too well. But yeah, I get it. I understand why they get frustrated. It must be very frustrating. Especially if you're passionate about what you do. Which I think a lot of them were, at least.
On the defensive.
Hell yeah, Gleambit. The developer's pie. But yeah, I bet it must be so frustrating.
What could
And
be inside?
I'm sure it's incredibly hard work as well. The deadlines and overheads so hard to keep up with.
Onward.
I don't think it's an enviable job role in 99% of cases at least.
What could be inside?
Move now.
Tricky one. This bores me.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive.
Either you're underappreciated and underpaid and overworked, or you are... it's the same, I guess, either way. Either you're in a very small studio that's trying to make it, you're incredibly overworked, and probably underpaid, or you're in a very big studio where
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
you don't ever get to work on anything that you want to. You're still probably underpaid and overworked. Except your payment is most likely a bit more reliable.
I am on the defensive.
At the exchange of working on anything you're actually passionate about.
We can take them.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive.
Oh god, yeah, Gleambit, for sure.
Oh, that's smart.
You cool.
I definitely took out
Who could have guessed adventuring could be
Do as
quite
you
so
will with what's
entertaining?
inside.
So you worked on Highborn. says here you worked on Hybel.
Side.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
I think all the support you reasonably need to do is, or maybe should do, is when someone launches a good game and you enjoy it, buy it. Can't really say fairer than that.
They'll not escape.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Oh, good noise, Mark.
I am on the defensive. You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Anyone excited for any releases this month?
Move now.
There's some Resident Evil fans out there.
An enemy.
I don't know what else is releasing. That's all I got for you.
Opportunity.
Yeah, I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison. An enemy. A tricky one. Opportunity.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Oh, that's smart.
I am on the defensive.
Leon got a watch and car. I envy this man. Wait, what? Huh?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Watch and a car? Leon? Wait. What the fuck? Leon? Leon got a watch and a car. I envy this man. What? I don't understand.
Infiltrating.
Have you typed that in the right chat, Gleambear?
Disarming. It's done.
Is Leon a character in Resident Evil? Wait, I'm catching up here.
Onward.
Is Leon a character in Resident Evil? I don't know. Ah, makes a lot more sense. I was like, what the fuck is Gleambear talking about? Sorry, man.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive.
I only played Resident Evil 1.
I'm not deterred by poison.
I don't really remember much about it.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
I was like, Leon? Where's Leon from? Why does he have a watch and a car? Huh? Thought Gleambear was off his medication again.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your mind to such drudgery. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Isn't a hobo? Like a hobgoblin? A hobo? I don't understand. Sorry, Warlock. I feel completely left behind right now. I have no idea what's going on in chat.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
Yeah, pretty standard, Narcos.
That's smart.
I'm counting on you for the next
Portion of wristwatch.
With what's inside.
Yeah, hobo used to be the term for the shortened term for hobgoblin in like fantasy games, but I'm guessing that isn't what Warlock meant.
We have
Hobo.
initiative.
Okay.
Praise be to a
I still don't understand. And the MC isn't a hobo? Oh, like because he had a watch and car. Right. Okay. I'm with you.
I am on the defensive.
No, it's all right. It's my misunderstanding. I apologize. I'm still just really bad at de-encrypting Twitch messages sometimes. I'm a full sentences guy.
Treasure.
I spend my life reading books and stuff. Full sentences. No matter how long on the internet. Sometimes I just like, I look at a sentence and I'm just like, I have no fucking idea what's going on here.
Onward.
Opportunity knocks.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Anything else? Anything other than Resident Evil this month?
Do as you will with what's inside.
There was Neo 3. I still don't know what Neo 3 is.
Disarming.
Any Neo 3 fans? You want to explain the Neo franchise to me? Is it Limbus anniversary this month?
You need not
Warlock, or is that next month?
Poison.
A faster paced Dark Souls.
That's smart.
Ah, between Devil May Cry and Souls. I see.
What do you think is inside?
Tales of Berseria Remastered comes out this month. Is it
It's done.
is it a cash grab, Shanada? Like, is it the same game, but they've slightly touched it up and they're putting a fresh new price tag on it? But Berseria is a great game, and yeah, I fully recommend it. I don't know if I'd recommend the remaster. Depends if it's actually remastered or not. Are we talking like a Dragon Quest level remaster here where they've actually changed fucking nothing / made it worse? Did he list the original Berseria, really? Ugh.
A tricky
I have your back.
Body box with all the DLC.
I am on the defensive.
The DLC that was released for that game was not really for the game. It was all costumes and shit. So $40 for a game that's like, what, 10 years old? Not entirely on board. Hopefully they make it look pretty.
an
Is
enemy.
it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Romance next week, another stream mid-February. Okay, got you. Thanks, Warlock.
Something's here.
Probably Karave.
Please leave this to me. You need not I am on
I would imagine so.
poison. I am not deterred by poison.
I really did it, Buddy Boot. I have not looked into that. Graces is not a game I've ever played.
Fingers in it.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
I'm really hesitant on remasters these days.
Towards me.
Most of them are really bad. Like, either actively worse than the original, they introduce like loads of problems. Or they are like minor touch-ups
Deterred by poison.
Smart.
with massive price tags attached. So I will wait and see with Berseria.
Fingers in it.
Disarming. It's done.
Ah, these are the good old days, Shinada. Yeah, how old is Berseria now? Anyone know off the top of the head?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
2014. Sounds about right.
Not
12 years, huh? Still feels like a kind of modern game to me. It's the power of old age.
your command never ceases to amaze me.
Ready for more.
Ah, 2017. That's less unreasonable. 9 years.
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
An enemy.
Ah, cool, Mausoleum.
Please.
Not so bad then.
listen to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Thanks, Tanfan. It's very nice of you to follow. Appreciate that, man.
What do you think is in it?
A tricky one.
Is it
An
not
enemy.
treasure?
Amazing quality of life stuff, no big graphical update. Yeah, like, I mean, if the price is similar, then it's fine.
It's done.
Can't really complain about that if the price is similar.
Onward.
I think the worst one, and very disappointingly for me, recently, well, actually, Breath of Fire 3 was really fucking bad.
Charming.
But, Suikoden 1 and 2, that hit me really hard, the remasters on those. They were outrageously expensive. And honestly, the changes that they made weren't even all positive. The graphical updates were nearly pointless. I don't know, man.
My lord, play with me.
I am on the defensive.
You cruel.
Combat difference, interesting. Don't remember OG1. It was regular Tales of Combat where you're sort of on a soft grid and you lock onto enemies and move towards and away from them. But you do have like freedom of movement as well to sort of move around a target. You have like little combos and stuff you can do together.
Just as expected.
Ready for more.
I look forward to our return to town.
I don't even know how they would change that. It's very Tales of.
Onward.
That kind of is the Tales of system. Maybe they're going to make it more freeform.
I am on the defensive. Impressive.
Oh, that's smart.
Berseria is probably the most successful game in their series. So I guess it's not unreasonable for them to remaster it. Berseria did really well for them. Yeah, Warlock, I don't know about that, mate.
I am on the defensive.
Poison
I am not deterred by
I
poison.
also see your playstyle and perform a variety of combos, collect enemy souls to unleash a barrage of attacks
I am on the
for a
defensive.
thrilling battle experience. Interesting. Yeah, Velvet was cool. People love Velvet. Rightly so. Velvet's fucking cool.
I am on the defensive. Poison I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Poison remains.
It's been too long for me too. Last Tales of game I played was Arise, but I didn't really play enough of it for it to be memorable.
What?
You're sneaky.
I am on the defensive.
What makes you heal after finishing the fight? Lardaveil. Lardaveil's inherit. Redsick.
What could be inside?
Cheers, my walking in. Taking care of all these poisoned patients.
In it.
Ah, I see, Redsick. Ben's dirty ass heals the team. Nope.
Move now.
Not factually accurate.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. A job well done.
Be
Let
on
us
your
be
guard.
off. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands
Show you
with such
some
drudgery.
blazing hammer.
Mega look. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to follow. My silence must have been very appealing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh,
You're pretty good.
guest adventure could be quite so entertaining.
How you doing? What's going on? How's life?
Disarming.
Talk me through it. I ran out of things to talk about 2 hours ago. So, yeah, help me out.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
It's my breathing stream. Gotta ready myself for labor.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Watching the esports? Nah, I don't have any time.
Poison.
Not anymore, at least, Warlock.
You fill me.
Used to watch League of Legends every year. That's really about it.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh,
Nowadays, I'm lucky if I get to watch an episode of anime a night.
be quite so entertaining.
It's a real treat, by the way.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Beverage of choice, water. Sometimes I have a little bit of cordial in my water. Or quite often I'll have lime juice in my water. But generally just water.
Disarming.
Bit of juice now and then. A little bit of milk, maybe.
There's
Courtesy of room, of course.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Sometimes a bit of sparkling water if I'm feeling extra fruity.
what's all
Your
this?
equipment is so cool.
Alright. Oh, great live then.
Stick it to him.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I still like milk. I still like drinking milk every now and again.
Onward.
Because I'm like deficient in something. Calcium? That's a pretty decent guess, isn't it?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
Never too old for a glass of the white stuff.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
A trick you are.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Oh, that smarts.
They'll not escape.
Mine.
Impressive. You fill me with pride. I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
You all enjoy the sense to it as much as I could be quite so entertaining. Something's here. What could be treasure, perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
It'll be nice when we have some Wizardry content
Infiltrating.
or another game where I can actually talk about what's going on in the game and other people want to talk about it.
Disarming. It's done.
But we are pretty devoid right now in Wizardry.
Onward.
Kind of the way it is. I still come on and do my Wizardry streams because, like, you know, gotta represent. I'm still here. I'm still here, baby! What is the borderline stat for Abyss 4? The borderline stat? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Breadstick. Thursday collab? No, I very much doubt it.
Look forward to our return to town.
I don't think it'll be this week. I'd expect it to be next week. You know, the week after.
Onward.
The week after this Thursday coming.
An
Is it
enemy.
not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
They generally don't do their big releases in the early weeks.
A trick you
They're really big releases in the early weeks of months.
We can take them.
And due to the way that the banner scheduling is,
On the defensive.
I would expect them to stagger it.
Impressive.
It lines up much better with the third week of this month than it does the second, or the first, or the fourth. Hence the third.
An enemy.
There's
The minimum.
treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with
Minimum
what's
stats, there is no
inside.
such thing.
Disarming.
The minimum is how much you can get through it with.
It's done.
People have cleared Abyss 4 with no names, characters. They've cleared Abyss 4 with level 40 characters. So it's whatever you can clear it with.
Onward.
A trick you are.
Speed. From what I understand, you'll outspeed most of the mobs at about 80 speed, I believe.
I am on the defensive.
But not all of them. I don't know all of the numbers off the top of my head, I'm afraid.
I am not deterred by poison.
So I hope for the new bounties. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new bounties. I hope they help with making the system less monotonous to grind.
Poison remains.
Yeah, Britslick. We were only doing bounties a little while ago. We spent most of the day talking about how shit bounty farming is.
They'll not escape.
They'll be alright for a lot of the stuff, probably, but not all of it.
I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Who could have guessed an adventure brought us make quite so entertaining?
Bounty farming and clap some Cyclopses. Cool. Yep, Mausoleum reset yesterday.
Something's here.
I'll be doing that later.
Treasure, perhaps?
Don't forget to get your gems, by the way. Speaking of which.
It's done. Infiltrating.
'Tis weekly gem.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
A tricky one.
I look forward to our return to town.
Get your weekly 50, hell yeah. Will you be purchasing a flight to Japan today? To maybe double your gains?
We can.
I am on the defensive.
Poison
Get in there, breadstick. Don't let them sell them all before you get there.
Hey, we've got some.
You Deborah Pass, yeah, fair.
I am on the defensive. How impressive.
I think the thing that I would recommend to people the most over anything is the class pack, class book pack. I think that's the most important thing to purchase in the whole game if you're ever going to spend on anything.
An enemy. This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I'm not
Yeah, that sounds about right. Redstick, it's very low drop chance. This is the hit game Wizardry variants Daphne. Well identified, Milky Way. How are you, sir?
There's treasure somewhere close.
what could be inside.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
No, each area
Treasure?
has a different drop chance on Fey junk.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
If you want to see some really low drop chances, go and do some elemental dens. My dear God, finding a Fey junk in an elemental den, truly like winning the lottery. Except, you know, you don't actually win anything because it's probably full of shit. One in 300. Oh, pretty nice.
I look forward to our
I remember running Den of Light for 2 days once without seeing one.
Let us be off. Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
They'll not escape.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
We can take him.
You're my dear.
I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
Are there any new farms for ninjas in Abyss 4? Kinda. You can farm the ninjas on floor 4 and 6.
On the defensive.
But the farm is kind of shit now. So you have to really, 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 really want it. You'd be doing that farm.
Disarming.
We're kind of in a waiting room for a better ninja farm. No, absolutely not, Breadstick. Because, you know, it's like... It's still shitty ebb and still gear. You can get, like, silver kunais and stuff just from junk. Some regular junk. They're just not the good ones. The ones that everyone wants are beclouded kunais. But you can only get those specifically from the ninja junk.
Move now.
So they're very hard to get a hold of.
I have your back.
Yeah, I'm on a treadmill.
I am on
Well identified, sir.
impressive. You fill me with pride.
Gains indeed, gain my steps in.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, beclouded drops in at Abyss 4. Why are you not on a treadmill, Data? I can stuff myself in the... Probably because you're not a maniac. So I can stuff myself in the Cave of Separation. Yeah. Honestly, Breadstick, the best thing you can do is get into Abyss 4 right now and start farming Cave of Alabaster Wolf Cave. That is the absolute best thing you can do right now. Just try to do whatever you can to push through into Abyss 4. Get into Alabaster Wolf Cave. And fuck with all that Abyss 3 stuff. It's not worth it.
I am on the defensive.
Unless you need it to progress, because you're stuck. Master Katana was rare
Poison.
in Serpent Shrine Cavern.
Who would have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
SSC. What could SSC stand for that's not Serpent Shrine Cavern? Oni Cave is slightly different. Better wait for drop rate buffs. Yeah, I'd really strongly recommend you wait for drop rate buffs for farming Oni Cave. They should be coming soon. Ah, Sand Shadow Cave. I've never seen that acronym. Never thought of it, even. Kind of want to finish all the endings. I see, I see.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
You always think Servants Try Cavern as well. Hey, I love to hear it. Yeah, nobody ever calls it Sand Shadow Cave for some reason.
What do you think is inside?
No one ever uses that acronym. It's weird. Like, it makes total sense. And I should have really recognized it. But yeah, I never... I wouldn't have thought that that was Sand Shadow Cave in a million years. I don't know why.
Onward.
Good old Serpent Shrine Cavern. Lady Vash sends her regards.
Whoa, what's all this?
I am on the defensive. Poison. Impressive. You
Yeah, it's a World of Warcraft dungeon in Burning Crusade. First expansion.
Who could have guessed our adventure brought us
Yeah.
so entertaining?
You got it, Boone. Detective Boone on the case. It was a bit of a shit dungeon, to be honest. A bit of a shit raid. It was very big. And
Turn back.
there was so much trash. Which was a running problem, running issue with Burning Crusade raids.
Be on your guard.
Move now.
2007, dream on, mate. That's what, 2000 and, I don't know,
An enemy.
TBC release.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Not the relaunch.
Poison.
Oh my god.
Your command never ceases.
Shit, it was 2007. Holy shit. No, you're right. I thought Wrath of the Lich King was 2007. My sense of time is distorted. Yeah, true say. My apologies.
Smarts.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
SSC was bad. Highjow was my least favourite. In Burning Crusade, I fucking hated Highjow. Holy moly, every time we had to raid that place, I was like, completely zoned out. Horrendous raid, like by far the worst raid in all of World of Warcraft for me.
Pressure?
When I've gone back and like played private servers and stuff, I've accidentally been like, I'm not doing it.
It's done.
I'm not doing Highjow.
Onward.
You literally just stand about. It's just a bunch of ads for like 4 hours of your time. You're just standing about for like 30% of it and killing ads for 70% of it. That's it. That's the whole fucking raid.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Real low point of World of Warcraft. Like I remember in like the later days of WoW, when I was in like sort of Cataclysm, Warlords of Draenor or kind of era, somewhere around there. I remember like remembering Burning Crusade being awesome, and at some point along the line, I remembered the Burning Crusade actually fucking sucks. Like the idea of Burning Crusade is cool, but if you actually want to do the raid content for it, it's all dross. It like peaks at Karazhan, and everything else is fucking awful. Like the Eye is awful. Serpent Shrine Cavern is awful. Highjow's awful. Black Temple's cool, but it still suffers from the same problem of just being filled with trash. And then what's the Blood Elf dungeon called? The Blood Elf raid? I can't remember.
Let us
My
move.
brain's gone. Is awful as well. Terrible, just horrible bosses. So much trash. Horrific place. Somewhere Plateau, that's it.
I'll trick you up.
The side bosses are pretty cool.
This to me.
Like Gruul and Magtheridon. Fun little raids.
Poison.
Impressive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Burning Crusade was there. We need to make our raids 95% trash. We need to We need to create ecosystems for all of our raids. That's got to be what the players like, era.
I am not deterred by poison.
Ecosystems where you have to fight everything.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
But the dungeons are cool, and the small scale raids are pretty cool too. Zalaman was quite fun too. That came out towards the end.
We have the initiative. Your equipment is so praise be to a glorious blessing. I am on the defensive.
Even like Karazhan and Zalaman were absolutely wall to wall with trash. They really liked trash in Burning Crusade.
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, the 10-man stuff was more fun because it was like smaller raids and you were with close-knit people generally. I don't know, I had much more fun in the 10-mans than the 25s.
We can take him.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
25s were suffering as well in Burning Crusade because of like they had a they were still doing the fairly old school thing where you have like a chain of
Be quite so
fuck what's the term fuck you had to qualify for each raid tier basically. Well, the word has just completely escaped me. You had to do a chain of them, basically. You had to clear all of the previous tier to do the next tier. And chain aggro, no, not that, I'm afraid. Because of that, raid gates, nah, not that either. Sorry, Dark Chaos. Because of that, achievements, yep, achievements. Thank you. Achievements is the one. Because of that, when you were in a raid guild and you had people drop out, which did happen, didn't happen too often, but it did happen, you would have to go back and you would have to reattune a shitload of people back up into your thing. And like, say you don't have enough people for your raid, you're commonly not bringing the maximum amount of raiders because you just don't have enough people to tune. It was a nightmare to keep that going. It was horrific.
could be quite so entertaining.
And that system harkened all the way back to EverQuest. But in EverQuest, like, there was no raid limit, right? So you would just bring everyone that you could. It wasn't a question of like, oh, who are we going to bring? It was like, we fucking bring everyone who can come because everyone's a body that can contribute. In a game like World of Warcraft, it doesn't work so well because you have raid limits. So like, you have these long achievement quests and some people can come and other people aren't attuned to it. You end up with lacking raid slots in fights that are meant to be tuned for a certain number of people. There was a lot to actually not like about Burning Crusade raids, especially raids. But all of the stuff outside of the raids is pretty cool in Burning Crusade.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, it was not an easy 1-2, and even the easier achievements, they usually required you to have cleared the previous tier, to have got drops from the previous tier. So if you hadn't cleared it, you literally couldn't do it, which meant that you then had to back attune people. You had to run groups of new players through to attune them for the stuff that you're currently doing, which means you go back and revisit content that nobody wants loot from, nobody wants gear from, and everyone's showing up and having a terrible time just because you need to attune new people. It's a real hassle and chore. It's stuff that you've already cleared before, but it's also stuff that some people will be seeing for the first time and they'll mess up mechanics, which can wipe the whole raid. And like honestly, when people aren't switched on and they're not paying attention because it's not interesting content, they make mistakes, and then you have wipes, and yeah, you get the idea. So Wild Black Temple was actually a pretty fun raid, all in all, with a lot of like cool lore flavor stuff and interesting encounters for the time.
On the defensive.
A lot of people struggled to get through it, not necessarily because the content was too hard, but because keeping a raid squad together was fucking impossible. It was such a nightmare. It was like a full-time job for guild management. And Sunwell Plateau was the same, except people were less interested in Sunwell Plateau, so it was even harder. Hyjal killed so many guilds. Hyjal absolutely murdered so many guilds. Because even though it was current content, nobody wanted to be there.
Whatever.
Yeah, it do be like that a bit, Milky Way. Certainly back in the day.
Shall we go out again today?
Not so much nowadays. Now it's more about how high you can pass. Just send in a few passes. In WoW, at least.
I have your back. I am
Yeah, you had to get resistances still in Burning Crusade as well. Good point. I forgot about that.
Sneaky.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Hey.
Your command never ceases to amaze blood as much as I.
Ready for more. Opportunity knocks.
Blazing hammer.
See, I had real, like, rose-tinted glasses for Burning Crusade. It took me ages to realise. It was when the prospect of, like, going back and playing Burning Crusade, I think when Burning Crusade Classic was announced, and I was like, wait, hold on. Do I actually like Burning Crusade? Or have I just convinced myself that I've liked Burning Crusade?
That I would be taken by surprise. I am on the defensive.
As per usual in MMOs, the most fun times are the ones that you spend with friends, fucking around. And that's why I'm looking forward to Monsters and Memories, an upcoming old school RPG, launching in June this year,
Please leave this to me. You need not.
that focuses on the journey rather than the destination.
You fill me with pride.
It's not the same without the gang, and also the amount of game knowledge that the average person has, or at least has access to at the click of a finger, is so extreme that it's just not the same game.
Disarming.
You can't really redo WoW. It's just not really possible. You're never going to get that magic back, not properly. I know from experience, from playing Classic, from running a guild in Classic, it's nowhere near the same.
Move now.
An enemy.
Who's this?
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Sneaky.
Who would have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining? What do you think is inside? Let us be off.
No community had to buy gold to raid. I would never do such a thing. There's no point trying to recapture WoW Magic. Yeah, the economy was shot as well. Boarding was extreme, of course, too.
I am not deterred by poison.
Yeah, it's fun to remember. It's just Good old-fashioned nostalgia, isn't it?
Opportunity. Yeah, poison remains.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out
I really will enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
I'll pound him with my flames. Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be any worse?
Guest adventure could be quite so entertaining.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Hey, Preg! How's it going, dude? What's up?
Infiltrating.
What you been up to?
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
College.
Poison.
That's good. You're furthering yourself.
You fill me with
Good on you.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Careless.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
I definitely took out Lord.
Guest adventure could be quite so entertaining. Something's here.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yes.
Impressive. I'll have to do
On
my
the
part as
defensive.
well. Oh, that's smart.
I definitely took out Lord.
Guest adventure could be
Do
quite
as
so
you will with what's
entertaining.
inside. Disarming.
No news about the collab? No direct news, no. I'm still assuming it's going to be not next week, but the week after. Just based on the banner cadence that we have.
Onward.
You excited for it?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Yes and no. How so?
I definitely took out Lord.
Guest adventure blood is
Not enough currency.
We can take him.
But you're excited at the concept of it.
I am on the defensive.
They went away. Ah, fair.
I am not deterred by poison. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Maybe you'll just get super lucky. It'll be fine. Luck on a weapon banner. Wait, a weapon banner? Are you talking about for Yuzu or something?
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh, we were talking about the collab, sorry.
Forward.
In trouble because I want 3 Yuzu weapons.
An enemy.
Yeah, that's not a feasible amount to get because that means you have to
Trinity.
pull purple gems for one.
Play with me.
And that is an average of about $600 for a weapon. Just so you're very aware of that.
Deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
The gacha weapons are meant to be something you're supposed to like get, really. Outside of the redeem system. You have to get exceptionally lucky or be putting in a huge amount of money.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Why'd you need 3 anyway? 3 is a lot.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive. You are so impressive. You fill me with pride.
Oh, that's smart.
An enemy.
Please leave this.
Except one.
You need not.
It's not very easy still because I don't have gems. More like 440 pulls now. I see.
I am not deterred by poison.
Yeah, if you're thinking about merging 3 together, it is only marginally better. Like it is a bit better. But it's only marginally better than the plus 10.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
It is better. Not that much better. I wondered if maybe you were trying to put it on 3 different ninjas, maybe? I wonder why you needed 3 specifically. Oh yeah, you're good then. You're fine, Prog.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I mean, best of luck, you know, if you do purple bones, like best of luck. Hope you get one out of it. It's really nice to plus 15 it if you can. It is, you know, slightly better, but only really slightly better. I really wouldn't break either your back or your bank over it.
A job well done.
Yep,
Forward.
that is also a reasonable thing to do, Prog. Keep in mind that you will need to get your main character then, 1000 Hue Blossom probably, to really take advantage of it.
An enemy. A tricky one.
So you'll need another copy of Yuzu for your main character.
Is it not treasure?
Disarming.
As there aren't any other attacks that really work with it. All goes back to Yuzu. All roads lead to Yuzu.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
to me. You need not suck. I am on the defensive. I am not.
Do anything at the Rock Heart Star Dojo? Not yet, no. I assume that's eventually where we're going to have to do Samurai MC stuff.
I will heal them.
And they've just kind of put it in as a teaser. They're working up to it. It seems like we're going to have to do a series of tasks in the Oni Cave to qualify ourselves, presumably again, for Samurai MC. As they're like releasing another piece of content for it this month. I don't think it's Samurai MC. I think there's just a series of things you're going to have to do to ramp up to it.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride. You asked for this. I am on the defensive.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Want reset for Mage Trial shop. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not happening, basically.
Opportunity knocks.
Not women.
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
That's understandable, Prog. Everything in this game is a resource. And yeah, it's always a big commitment whenever you commit like skill books or whatever to anything.
I look forward.
But ultimately, if you're not struggling, then it doesn't matter. You don't need to. That's kind of up to you.
Let us
Let us
begin.
be off.
An enemy.
I have.
Today is level 5 Feru.
I am on the
Damn.
defensive.
Using Yeka my whole life. Only spell I've been using the past 2 months is Flame Gluttony. And Battlegraph, fair. Flame Gluttony OP.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Yes, I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Oh, and representing.
We can take him.
Blazing hammer. Oh, that's
I am
smart.
on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Sneaky.
You might be able to soon, Frog. You might be able to again soon. Maybe.
Sneaky.
That's smart.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as I.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, I imagine it'll be a different banner. I don't know though. Who knows? My current soft theory is that they might, like, this month's rerun might well end up being Bakan and the Arimas. And then they'll run Yuzu next month.
What could be
Treasure.
inside? Let us be off.
This bores me.
Yes.
I am on the defensive.
Poison rings.
Big old numbers, Mausoleum.
Someone's here.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
That's fair, Goff.
Impressive. You cruel. You cruel.
How are you, man?
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
I'm sure anyone who's got Burks started up
It's done.
is going to want more Burks. He's still really good and just gets better with deeps.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
It's a tough life, Prog. At the time, at least, Iarimas was the big winner on that banner. Like, Iarimas was a lot better than Buchanan. It's only over time people started getting Buchanan developed
Onward.
that they really started to realise Buchanan's potential. But like, one copy Iarimas versus one copy
Do as you
Buchanan,
wish what's inside.
no contest whatsoever. Iarimas blows her away, or used to at the very least. Absolutely shits all over her. He was so strong when he first came out.
An
He was like literally the best character in the game for a while. He pretty much solo got people through Abyss 1, 2, 3 in a week.
I am on the defensive.
I just started licking shit to death.
I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out
You
more
are
than
the
you.
blood as much as I.
I'll check you up.
What a beast, Mausoleum.
I have your back.
Hell yeah, Quantum.
I am on the defensive.
Poison rings.
I am not deterred by poison.
Zarlik. Yeah, for Goodson.
Careless.
My lord, play with me.
450 MP, wow. That's a lot.
Impressive. I am not deterred by poison. You are the noble side of blood as much as I.
Ready for more.
Treasure? What could be inside?
A classic screenshot from Luck. I love that he has this saved. Luxie's like the sort of person to save all of his gacha lucky screenshots somewhere in a folder.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Actual degeneracy.
Move now.
Be on your guard.
Bad luck, Prog. Just gotta keep looking, dude. It's very rare.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
That's true, Luck. Yeah, fair.
You are this. A sound
Disarming. It's done.
I heard very mixed accounts on that prologue. Lucari claimed that they didn't, after they were professionally checked. But I heard lots of people saying that they did.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Doesn't really matter.
Disarming.
Displaying that sort of thing puts the thought into people's heads.
Let us be off.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
An enemy.
And I think we could probably agree that that thought is not good. It's not a thought that should be distributed.
A job well done. Shall we go out
Move
again
now.
today?
Onward. A tricky one.
It's on Faster Thoughts, Prague.
Opportunity.
What more is?
I think they have good breakdowns on there. You want to check them out?
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it? Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Oh, that's smart. There's treasure somewhere close.
Opportunity knocks.
What women?
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I'm still wearing a lot of Abyss 2 stuff,
I am not
even now.
by poison.
Iron and steel.
What do you think is in it?
Let us be off.
I'm really just trying to get my steps in. Everything else is superfluous.
I look forward to our return to town.
Walk for a day? I mean, I don't walk every day.
Let us begin. Infiltrating.
Today I've been walking for what? 7 hours? 6.5 hours? I'll finish this cycle and then do another cycle. So I'll be walking for about, what, 9 hours today?
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Just walk when I have time.
Deterred by
I'll find me something else. It's not like I really have to concentrate on this, so might as well do something functional while I'm doing it.
could be quite so entertaining.
I can walk this much. It's because I've been very active for a lot of my life. Walking and running.
This bores me.
So even though I spent like 17 months very sedentary streaming, my body still kind of remembered. Just needed a little bit of reminding.
That's smart.
It's helped me out so much. I feel so much better.
I am on the defensive.
My health is returning quite quickly. The walking desk has really, real game changer. Walking the standing desk and walking pad.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
You literally asked him to link them. You only have yourself to blame.
Onward. What that I would be taken by surprise. I am on the defensive. I'm not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Now I'm ready for more.
Treasure. An
Let us
enemy.
be off. Please leave this to me.
You chased Gora over Alice. Oh,
I am on the
Mausoleum did.
Poison remains.
am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Probably just wanted the the IQ.
An enemy.
Careless.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive.
You cruel.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Ah, you got bugged. That's annoying.
Careless.
What is fate?
I will feel the medicine of the poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains. Infiltrating.
Opportunity
Your
knocks.
equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive. I am
Lesser Adoration says are not that hard. He's a liar. I got 3 in the past 2 months. It's just they're not common. They're more common than full alteration stains are on average. Like a lot more common. They're both pretty rare. No.
Turn back? Whatever.
No. No, Perk.
Forward.
Onward.
A tricky one.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. Poison.
Sneaky.
You asked for this.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Never Lucky was an Ethereal Restart player. Never Lucky. Yeah, it's also something I say from time to time. I also love the old better lucky than good.
We have the
Your
initiative.
equipment is so
Praise be to a glorious blessing. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
What do you think is in it?
Better lucky than good, yep.
There's treasure somewhere.
It means you could be good at something, but it's easier to just be lucky.
Onward.
It's a multi-purpose phrase. You can use it as a scathing remark towards someone when they're a luck sack. You can be like, better lucky than good, mate. You can refer to it as yourself when you get a bit lucky or something. You're like, ah, better lucky than good. You know what they say? It's like a self-humbling remark.
A job well done.
Doesn't matter if you only need to do something once, correct?
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison. You can get a killing.
Smarts.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Ready for more.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
I am not deterred by poison.
An enemy.
What do you think is
Treasure.
inside?
Disarming. It's done.
That makes Lisa's showing off.
Opportunity knocks.
Impressive. You are on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out more than your advantage.
as you will with what's inside.
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside?
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Very easy pro egg, yeah. He makes the rounds. Bit of a slut, isn't he?
Please leave this to me.
If you got your weekly gems, it's over. Bryce might as well uninstall, mate.
I am not deterred by poison.
Nice, pro egg. Huge.
Poison remains.
It's fine, like 50 gems is only like 12 weeks of Wizardry income. Yeah, maybe you can build yourselves back up from your bricks accounts.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, might as well reroll. Reroll with the Blade and Master collab.
Poison.
Smarts.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
A job well done.
Because the third one's altered. I don't even need to look at it to know that, Perk. It's because it's altered.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Even a lot of
I am
killing.
on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Who would have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining? Is it not treasure?
Yeah, which I presume is what he's done. Or it was a blue item.
Disarming.
Quite often you really want to wait until after the item's done to alter it. Especially if it's a really good piece.
Infiltrate.
Because like the couple of action speed points are not as important as having a fucking dead stat.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Oh, smart.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out
Who
Lord
would have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
That's certainly one way to play it.
Blazing hammer.
However, it depends on the item and what slot you're putting it into, whether that's worth it or not.
I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out Lord
Who would have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, it's just the way it goes, Perk.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Done with Star Ocean? Nope. We got to the second part of the game. Where we are exploring a new planet.
Here,
Be playing that again tomorrow.
Inside.
perhaps.
It's alright, Perk. Don't worry about it, man.
Move now.
Try to get in my 2 Wizardry streams a week. Yeah, to show people I'm still here. Also to get my steps on.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. But as much as I-
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? Onward. I have your back.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
You grew.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be enough?
This bores me.
What more is?
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be enough? What do you think is in it?
Maceling's been playing for a little while.
Disarming. It's done.
It's a council right.
Something's here.
What could be
Treasure,
inside?
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
I wonder how many hours I actually have on Daphne.
Please.
Because I have 2,000 streamed.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
It's probably like 2,200 or something. I imagine. Not too much more.
Deterred by poison.
For about 2,200, 2,300. I'd guess.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Your command
Check on Steam, no, because I played a lot of it. Played a lot of it on emulator Milky Way.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
This game was not on Steam for the first, what, 5 months?
Disarming.
Ah!
It's done.
Okay. That's it. Frick emulators, yeah, I would never want to play this game on emulator again. It was not a good experience.
Move now.
Getting off the last stone. It's because we've,
A job well done.
for silver gear, We have cleared Abyss 4. So we have done Den of Water. Or probably.
Onward.
I know that is the case for me, at least.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Yeah, so much easier.
It's done.
Onward.
But you need 2 endings of Abyss 4 to be able to do that.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Coming out of Abyss 3, it's really hard. Like, fresh from Abyss 3. It'll take you a while. Alabaster Cave will help you a lot.
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Yeah, give it a go.
A hero.
I'll pound him with my flames. Blazing hammer. Oh, that's smart.
I'm on the defensive.
No, regular, non-silver items use the gold stones.
As you will with what's inside.
The final, which you can get from Den of Light easily.
Move now.
Silver items need the new ore, the silver ore. That's not easy. Yeah, it is. Like, Den of Light's really easy. Just annoying.
Easy as that.
Yeah, Den of Water is ultra easy. Once you get there, you'll get all the gold ore you could possibly want.
Move now.
A hero.
That sounds alright, bro.
Opportunity. Poison remains.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by the defensive.
I'm not sure, I never counted. I didn't have any trouble getting gold ore from there, though. There were hundreds and hundreds of gold ore from Den of Light. But I did farm it for quite a while.
A hero.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Yeah, give it a go, man. See how you go on.
My dinner.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I am not deterred by poison.
Den of Water is a much less horrible den than Light as well.
Of a poison.
The mechanic in Light is awful. It's a really annoying place. It's not particularly hard, but it's really annoying.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah. Having to flip T switches feels bad.
Infiltrating. Opportunity.
What more is?
Peric's been in Alabaster already.
On the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out Lord and
Yes, this sure brought us be quite so entertaining. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Hello, Chili. What do you want? Come on, other way.
Infiltrating.
Nah, you'll get there, Prog.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, she's gone again now. I didn't show her enough interest. Just having a good sniff around.
Onward.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A trick you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Mine.
Yeah,
Poison remains.
I am on the defensive.
Hey.
Congrats, clean bit.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
A trick you.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
Hey.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out more
I
than
dare the sight of blood as much as I.
Who's this?
Oh god, bunnies. Huge live.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
How impressive. I am not deterred by poison.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be enough?
Ready for more.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Hello. What do you want?
I am not deterred by poison. Your command never ceases.
What?
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Oh, you're in the way. That's not helpful right now, my love. Come on, go and sit on the side of the table. Now you're taking a screenshot. That's not helpful. Caleb, when? I don't know our terms. But I still assume it will be the 3rd week of this
On the
month.
defensive.
As I have said since the start of the month. When is the new Star Ocean, Caleb?
What do you decide?
Never, hopefully. Those characters definitely do not deserve to be beyond their game.
Onward.
Piercing blades! I know, Blue Irony, I know you do.
Onward.
Onward.
A trick you are.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
My star,
Brick squad indeed.
An enemy.
Playing the demo for Monster Hunter Stories. Cool. Hey, you been having fun, man?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride. I am not deterred by poison.
Nice.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Schreider, thank you. 5 months. That's very kind of you, man. I really appreciate it. It super keeps me going. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flames. Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as I.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off. They'll not escape.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive. We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
You've done a lot of
I am
killing.
on the defensive.
I definitely took out Lord and
Alabaster brought us Weeklies. So entertaining.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Hi, Miyabi. What's up?
It's done.
Let us be off.
I wish they make a good Pokemon game. I couldn't give a flying fuck what it looks like.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Howard. It's weird. They didn't seem very proud of that one.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I suppose that's passable.
Dunno. I'll let you know if I see one, Miyabi.
Onward. Let us be off.
An enemy.
Stress test for monsters and memories. That's what I fucking need in my life. 13th of February. God, I'm rock hard.
That's smart.
Disarming. It's done.
It's releasing in June, bada beep.
Let us be off.
Always play Pokemon ROM hacks. Nope. Not unless I want to get fucking destroyed by Nintendo, I can't.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
It doesn't matter. It's against TOS. It's the same thing as Blizzard private servers. The only thing is, Blizzard private servers actually fucking care. Like, Blizzard care about private servers. It's the same thing. It's literally breaking TOS.
Let us sneak in.
Because these channels, even though they don't provide a lot of profit, make profit off of something that's not licensed by Nintendo, but is using their IP.
Disarming. It's done.
And that is not a risk I would like to take.
An enemy. A trick
I have your back.
Yes.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
I am not
Yeah, enforcing it. Yeah, I don't. It
poison.
isn't about whether they're enforcing it or not. It's literally against TOS.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
The fact is they could enforce it, and that's fucking terrifying. Because I'm a little bit smaller than Nintendo.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Your command never ceases to amaze me as much as I
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward. Onward. I have your back.
Blazing hammer!
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Sneaky.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be
Enjoy, bada beep.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer! Oh, that's
I am
smart!
on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart!
Disarming. It's done.
Well, yeah,
Let us be off.
everyone's eating good this year. Monsters and Memories and Chi.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, I don't know when, bada beep.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
It's said to be this year.
What's inside?
Forward. Move now.
A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive. A sound victory, just as expected. Adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Maporto. Maybe a level 80? Dunno. Maybe never.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Astral Break is a little bit like Maporto. Just the other way.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I am not deterred by poison.
I think if we do get Maporto, then the individual amount of speed that it gives will probably be lower than Porto.
I am on the defensive.
Tends to be the way the master spells work. Or buffs.
I am not deterred by poison.
Smart.
Yeah, Runa has some great tracks.
Whoa, what's all this? Blazing hammer. Oh, that's
I am
smart.
on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out Lord
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off. A job well done.
Forward.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating. An enemy.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Poison. You've done a lot of killing.
I definitely took out
Treasure. Opportunity.
What more is?
How impressive. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
A sound
thinkers in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
And you don't always want to max stats. Sometimes you have to run very specific spreads, right?
By poison.
That's what you're playing with.
Poison remains.
Into what kind of meta.
An enemy.
We can take him.
So cool.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Hey.
I am not deterred by poison.
Smarts.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh.
Most common one is meeting certain speed thresholds.
Careless.
Yes.
Or a certain amount of X to survive X.
Impressive.
Survive Y.
Do my part as well.
I am not deterred by poison.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Blood as much as I. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Of course. Speed is always the big one. Very few games where speed isn't immense.
Opportunity.
Yes, I am on the defensive.
Yeah. Sure is, but beep beep.
What do you think is in it?
You ever played this one? Yeah, I've played this.
A
Played it quite a bit.
Shall we go out
Onward.
again today?
Move now.
A tricky one.
Where's Star Ration? Star Ration will be back tomorrow, Davis. Get my steps in today.
You've done a lot of killing.
I am on the defensive.
We just got to
I am on the defensive.
second planet. Need.
Oh. A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Do as
Will
you
you
will.
beat the 10 wise men? I don't know. I have no idea how it works.
Disarming.
I don't know anything about the game. So yeah, just careful, because spoilers. Thank you.
Onward.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. I'll show you some blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I am not deterred by poison.
You played this game? No, I didn't. I'm literally fucking telling you right now, man. I have not played the game. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, it fucking is.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. Poison. I am not deterred by poison. I'm counting on you for the next one too. What do you think is inside?
Fucking daft as a dormouse.
Disarming. It's done.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Move now.
Opportunity.
Blazing hammer! Oh, that's smart!
I am on the defensive.
You're pretty good. So happy hours.
Could be quite
I played 1 and 3, yeah, and I barely remember either of them. I kind of remember the main character and a bit of the wandering around in 3, and I remember basically nothing from 1. Feet are fine. Yeah, feet are fine. I'm actually in pretty decent shape today. My core's not too bad. We're on our last cycle here. I'm not in crippling agony. Big gains.
Infiltrating.
We'll see for sure once I stop.
A tricky one.
Yeah, it just takes
We
a bit of conditioning, doesn't it?
praise
You lost 4 pounds. Congrats, man.
blessing. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
An enemy.
Yeah, that isn't a lot. What are you talking about, man?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
It's a lot better than not losing 4 pounds, I'd say.
To do my part.
I don't know. I'm no mathematicianist.
Oh, that's smart.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. As much as something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Yeah, well, Dad sounds like he's full of shit, to be honest with me, Arby. Sounds like the kind of guy I'd actually absolutely hate to meet.
Flames. Impressive. To do my part as well.
I am on the defensive.
How'd I miss?
I am on the defensive.
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I think it's pretty despicable to be so body negative,
Take him.
especially to your
On
son.
the defensive.
Poison.
Am not
While I'm not
deterred by
a big
poison.
fan of, like, no matter how you look, you're beautiful,
I am on the defensive.
because I think health has to come first. And often people who say that seem to just disregard that.
So entertaining.
You don't have to be, you don't have to look perfect like an Adonis to be quite healthy.
Treasure.
No, Miyabi.
Disarming.
Almost couldn't be further from the truth.
It's done.
Move now.
A tricky one.
some of the most unhealthy people I've ever met are, or have been, as skinny as a rake.
Forward.
An enemy. A trick you are.
Listening to Lord of the Rings audiobooks on YouTube, cool.
Opportunity knocks.
They might be licensed to be on there. I don't know. I don't know the details, I'm afraid.
I definitely took out Lord.
I guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining.
Maybe they just don't care. It's hard to say.
Not escape. How impressive. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Now I'm ready for more.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I think it's, I don't know all the details by any means, but I think it's J.R.R. Tolkien's son, is it not?
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison rings.
Oh.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be ours?
Ready for more.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Yes, I am on the defensive. I am
You should own this. Excellent.
I am on the defensive.
Poison rings.
Oh.
I do love this.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I just did. And it was shit, but I'll be boot. Need to go back to the drawing board on that one.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
You got it, mate.
Easy as that.
Onward.
Move now.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I definitely took out Lord.
Blood as much as I.
A trick you are.
We can take him.
Mine.
Blazing hammer!
I am on the defensive.
Poison rings.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Opportunity.
on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart.
I'm counting on you for the next one too. This bores me.
Mine.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
I'm not deterred by poison.
Of course, Pokemon nowadays is all about
Opportunity knocks.
Your equipment is so cool.
2v2, right?
I am on the defensive.
I still always think of Pokemon as being 1v1.
I'm not deterred by poison. A sound victory, just as expected.
Dredger. Disarming.
Yeah, I mean, I last played competitively in Generation 3. Yeah, 2v2 is more interesting, to be honest.
Onward.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a better game.
I am not deterred by poison.
1v1 was janky.
What could be inside?
Yeah, TVT never took off in Generation 3 at all. Wasn't until they started officially supporting it.
Turn back? Whatever.
Hi, Bellico. How's it going?
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
A trick you.
I'll pound him with my flames. Impressive. I'll have to do my
On the
part as well.
defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready
Do
for
as you
more.
will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Finishing up projects and maybe not sleep for 3 days straight. Oh, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad for you.
Onward.
What kind of projects, dude? Got me through it.
This bores me.
So cool.
Blazing hammer. Oh, that's
I am
smart.
on the defensive. Poison remains. Take this! I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh. Your command never ceases to freeze blood as much as I.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Samurai cave drop, we don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. What does it drop? I apologize. I thought you said when does the MC Samurai drop? What does it drop? It drops Adachis and it drops some basic silver shit. No, it's probably not better than Church Ground unless you are looking specifically for an Odachi. In which case, yeah. It's the only place you can get them.
To our return to town.
It is getting changed. They are doing something to the drop rate. We do not know when and we do not know what, but they are changing it somehow.
Something's here. What could be inside?
And we do not know when. In classic Wizardry nature, but we do know
Disarm.
that it's getting changed somehow.
It's done.
Let us be off.
An enemy. This bores me.
Yours. Mine.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Who's this?
What is it? Sneaky.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
A trick you
I have your back.
Play with me.
I am on the defensive.
She has been carrying you. Yeah, she'll do that. She's very, very powerful.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh.
You're pretty good. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest.
Adventure could be quite so entertaining. What could be inside?
Opportunity knocks.
What more is?
I'm glad, Miyabi. Glad you've been having success with her.
You feel on the defensive.
Yep, she's great too.
I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out Lord and
Adventure blood is made quite so entertaining.
Oh my god, how many mobs are piled up here?
Please.
We're trying to just go back.
You need not. I am on the defensive.
Walks into a monster then.
I am not deterred by poison.
Hi, P-Stars. Dragon Quest and Legend of Dragoon meets in what respect? Where?
They'll not escape.
The combat of this game reminds me of those two games. Really? It's nothing like either. I mean, it's turn-based.
That's smart.
Legend of Dragoon is honestly very close to Expedition 33 in terms of combat. Dragon Quest is your standard kind of JRPG. Which this is, I mean, it's kind of like that, but not really. This is more of a dungeon crawler, right? Yeah, definitely never heard of it referred to as those two things before. But I hope it brings you back nostalgic memories of those games.
Shall we go out again today? Onward.
Wizardry combat is it's very old school. The only games that really do combat like this are these dungeon crawlers, which you have to have a very specific mindset to enjoy.
Leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
How am I doing? No, I'm not. I'm not JJ molding.
Deterred by poison.
Why would I be, sir?
I am on the defensive.
Not Tabs, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that a great deal. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, attack the mob.
He's here.
The jumping out, then going back in. Ah. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that.
It's done.
Move now.
Like, visually, yeah. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey. It's probably the most famous set of games that this would be like in terms of combat.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Bellicott, that was actually pretty good, man.
Disarming.
That was actually pretty good, dude. I'll give you a pat on the back for that one.
Move now.
We have the.
Doesn't matter, man. Don't worry. Send the Dragon? Yeah, Send the Dragon is kind of similar.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
You do indeed, sir. You do. I've got my eye on you. Very fondly, though.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, Send the Dragon's a pretty out there game.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us
It's definitely not something I see brought up very much, but I have played Seventh Dragon and I liked it. Just a very long time ago.
We can take him.
So cool.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Oh, that's
I am
smart.
on the defensive.
Poison.
Aw. I don't remember that game being particularly emotional, but I'm sure. I just don't remember it very well.
Do as you
So
will with what's
entertaining.
inside.
Must have been a very long time ago now. I only really remember the gameplay, I don't really remember the story.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Sneaky.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Great live, Lana. Great live, MC.
Defensive.
Poison.
I am not deterred by poison.
You're pretty good. Send to me yours.
Blood as much as I. They'll not escape.
Blood women.
Impressive. I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out Lord and
Yes, enjoy this. Your blood is makes so entertaining.
Ready getting a party wipe? Oh, you'll be alright. If you do, what's the big deal? Just wait for your fortitude to come back. Wouldn't let that put you off.
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
Blazing hammer! Oh, that's smart!
Poison remains.
I am on the defensive.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Reminds me a little bit of how really far back in the day, early days of Wizardry, some people like got very close to bricking their own accounts, kind of like soft bricking their own accounts in Arena, in Abyss 2 Arena, by just not having a lot of money and like having so many dead that they were like,
Disarming.
I don't actually have enough gold to
It's done.
res these guys. Having to like just grind shit with MC slowly to get enough gold to revive their shit.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you
The good old days.
Move now.
I took you away.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Not getting anything new this year. What, like the whole year? Probably. Imagine there'll be some new things this year somewhere.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Something's here. Treasure inside. Let us be off.
Even all capsing emotes. No, I know. Nothing can save us from 7TV, not truly. Except maybe we just remove all the 7TV emotes.
Whatever.
Maybe we turn off 7TV. What then?
Shall we go out again today? Let us be off.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer!
I am on the defensive.
Smart!
How impressive! I am not deterred by poison.
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
Your equipment is so cool.
Blazing hammer! Oh, that's smart!
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out Lord.
I guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Onward.
Move now.
be inside.
Let's fight a post-game boss. Send the dragon. Good luck.
Disarming.
Yeah, just win. It's just that simple.
It's done.
Move now.
Trick you.
They'll not escape.
This is too cruel.
Poison remains.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Too cruel.
A sound victory, just as expected. Adventure could be quite so entertaining.
I'll pound him with my
My
flames.
lord, play with me.
Impressive.
I am on the defensive.
Too cruel.
I am not deterred by poison. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
An enemy. A trick you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
This bores me.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Oh, that's
I am
smart.
on the defensive.
Poison remains.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Whoa, what's all this?
There he lives, guys.
I will heal them.
Just have one death today. His main character.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Hi, King B. What's up?
Quite so entertaining.
Disarming. It's done.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
When could you change MC damage type? You can't unless you equip a weapon
Disarming.
that has an elemental damage type on it.
It's done.
Or you cast a spell with a different elemental damage type.
Move now.
Everyone's day? Mine is fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. Just about halfway through our last cycle. Treadmill, so I'm a little tired. Are we getting there? When I came yesterday to confection, very questionable wording,
Well done.
he instantly remembered that he had to do weekly dungeon. Damn. The cold shoulder.
Be on your guard.
Oh, to his stream. So he came over his stream and said, that's,
You are.
I mean, it's kind of similar.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
I trick you up.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
I am not deterred by poison.
I'll pound him with my flames.
My lord, play with me.
Yeah, I'm glad Confection's doing okay.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Move now.
I trick you up.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison.
I am not deterred by poison.
I definitely took out
Who would have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Poison. Looking a lot of killing.
I will feel the blessing of
I am
the
humbled.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Blazing hammer. Oh, that's
I am
smart.
on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride. Something's here. What could be treasure? Perhaps.
Disarming. It's done.
Careless. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I am not deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining? Let us be off.
treasure.
Disarming. It's done.
Busy at work, yeah, he works a lot now. Bless him.
Onward.
But he's keeping things going.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, that's smart.
What do you think is inside?
I'm happy for him because he didn't have a job for quite a while. And I know, like, you know, it was kind of mentally affecting him, right? So
Let us be off.
I hope he's just happy. Yeah. It's good. It's good, Buttercup. As long as he's happy, I'm happy for him.
Onward.
So after I'm done with this cycle, I've got Mausoleum,
An enemy.
Something's
Weeklies,
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
dailies of course.
Disarming.
Dailies in the other games too. Full of exciting things.
Onward.
I was just to talk with him the last couple of streams. Hanging out those sketches and vibes to the music, yeah. He's just having fun. Love confection.
I am on the defensive.
Wolf summon birds with howls. It's been like that since the start of Abyss 4. I don't know why.
Treasure, some work. What do you think is in it?
I'm not sure why. It seems a bit weird. They can summon all sorts of weird shit.
Move now.
Don't think it's intended, but I'm not sure.
A tricky one. This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Oh, that's smart.
Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining? We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. Yes, I am on the defensive.
I definitely took out Lord
Guessed adventure could be quite so
Do as you will
entertaining.
with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I definitely took out Lord
Guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off. We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. Yes, I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Oh.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
You've done a lot of
I am
killing.
on the defensive.
You gruel.
I am not deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart.
A job well done.
Forward.
Onward.
A tricky one. An enemy. Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
What do you think is in it?
here? Treasure, perhaps?
Onward.
An enemy.
It's the old art style of Seven Knights.
What that I
I don't know what the old style or the new style really are. New style look kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not really knowledgeable about the original Seven Knights. Or the remake, to be honest.
Adventure could be quite so entertaining.
disarming.
What do you like about it so much?
It's done.
I see, I see. There's a good amount of nostalgia around those,
I have
that era of sprites.
I am on the defensive. Poison. I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory, just as expected, could be quite so entertaining. What do you think?
I see, I see.
Move now.
I'll pound him with my flames.
How impressive. Poison remains. I am on the defensive.
Hi!
On the defensive.
Fun fact about Wizardry. Sell the game on a new player.
Victory. Just as adventure. So entertaining.
That's very, no. Not really. Wizardry isn't really a funny game. There are all sorts of like old memes and things. The Japanese don't even remember where they're all rooted. The most interesting draw for Wizardry for most people, just as it's a very challenging game. As far as gachas go, it's a very challenging game.
Let us sneak in.
That's probably the one thing to sell you on Wizardry.
A trick you up.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive. Poison remains. They'll not escape.
They don't really make a lot of gachas difficult.
I am on the defensive.
And this game has the potential to be difficult even if you spent a lot of money on it and played it for quite a long time. I don't think it really has anything to do with souls other than like kind of the difficulty, sort of. But I really don't get that line of thought at all. It really couldn't be that different to souls. It's just like kind of challenging.
What could be inside?
Guys, patience and planning. Knowledge gets you really far.
Is it not treasure?
Grinding gets you really far. Money doesn't get you that far. Unless you put a hell of a lot in, and even then, nowhere near as much as the other two. So I think that is a big draw. Wizardry for a lot of people. It's a game where you can actually do the whole thing. And not spend a penny.
What do you think is inside?
But you have to be mindful and patient and use your resources properly. Pretty much Warlock.
Onward.
Whatever.
It's a great clickbait title though. The Dark Souls of Gacha. Even if it is absolutely not true. I saw that tagline being used a lot during the Tectone days.
They'll not escape.
You can kill him.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Super Bowl is today, really? I did not know that.
An enemy. A trick you up. Opportunity.
Ah, close me, Obby. You'll get it next time.
I'm not deterred by poison.
Tecto.
Smart.
I am on the defensive.
He repeatedly said some really absolutely fucking insane shit. And half got banned, half removed himself from Twitch. He kept like getting banned and then Twitch would let him back because they obviously want Tectone streaming on their platform. It's this really weird like couple of months.
Onward.
Tectone.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell. I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
I think he streams a bit on YouTube now, I'm not sure. He took a break for himself for a while.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Treasure.
He was saying some real questionable like political shit.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
I'd really rather not get into, to be honest.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Favorite Pokemon, Kingler. Always loved Kingler. I don't even really know why.
My flames.
Just liked Kingler. First, my favourite's Kingler. Second favourite's Mark.
On the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Something's here.
Kingler was just balling.
Do as you will with what's
Dunno.
inside.
Idea of him just slamming people with crab hammer.
It's done.
Got me hot and horny.
Move now.
Easy as that. Be on your guard. Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. An enemy. A trick you up.
We have the
Cloister. Yeah, Cloister's cool.
speed to God's blessing.
You can a lot of
I am
killing.
on the defensive. You cruel.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with Tectone.
They'll not escape.
But certainly the last chapter in his like streaming career was not very good, in my opinion.
Remains.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
I don't know. Depends how you measure healthy. Certainly very successful. See whether it bites him or not.
Disarming. It's done.
Quite often vitriol is a fast track to a career.
We can take him.
I am on the defensive. Poison. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
That seems like just a really unnecessary thing to say, Miyabi.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
What's Saint's situation? What's Saint Tonta's done this time? The guy seems like a fucking reprobate, so I wouldn't be surprised if he actually has done something.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Smart.
What do you think is inside?
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
Let us be off. Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Shitting on Enfield. Skull CJ. Some wild videos making crazy accusations. Other CCs jumped in. He was 1v9.
With what's inside.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
Calling Enfield a bad game. Well, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Enfield, so I can somewhat relate to that.
Poison remains. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
I don't understand why there needs to be drama about that. Like,
It's done.
who gives a fuck? Doesn't like Enfield, okay. Just a fucking circle jerk, isn't it? Pretty pathetic, honestly.
Treasure, perhaps?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today? Let us be off.
Have I ever played Golden Sun? I have. We've actually had this conversation twice before me, Arby. I have played Golden Sun. I've played both Golden Sun and Dark Dawn.
I'm not deterred by poison.
And Camelot is one of my favourite game studios ever. I love basically all their games.
I'm on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. A sound victory, just as expected.
I take it that was coming out of St. Tonta's. Goff,
Is it not?
the guy
Do as
seems to have no kind of moral compass.
disarming.
If so, I've seen him say ridiculous shit before on Twitter. I've seen screenshots of some just horrendous shit that he's implied, which is just completely socially unacceptable. It's why I don't like St. Tonta's. Guy can go fuck himself.
Do
But
as
it's
you will with
nothing to do with drama. I mean, I just think he's a fucking reprobate. And I couldn't give the slightest of fucks about him. Wouldn't piss on him if he were on fire.
an enemy infiltrating.
Well, Skull CJ, same thing then. Fuck him. Hope he fucking dies.
Somewhere close.
Like, people shouldn't say that shit, man. It's so ridiculous. Like, when you brand someone with that online, that fucking sticks with them for the rest of their life. If you have no compassion, no empathy, like, then you probably don't fucking understand that. But, like, if you say that shit about someone, like, someone will take that seriously. You can't say that. It's fucked up. Freedom of speech should only go so far. They should be fucking put in prison for saying that shit. It's slander and it's fucking disgusting. And it takes attention away from the people who actually are committing this shit. And we've seen a lot of that recently. We've even fucking seen it in this space, in the form of Lakari. Like, it's fucking serious, it's disgusting, and people shouldn't fucking joke about it. It really pisses me off. Cunts. That's what they are. Fucking cunts.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
There's no room. There's no room for that. There's just absolutely no room for that for me. It's non-negotiable. Disgusting. Degenerate. Retrobate shit. You do not joke about that. You are a fucking awful piece of shit if you do. It just... There is no sliding on that for me. That's the hill that I will die on.
That's smart.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. What is poison?
If there is a superior being, whoever, whatever they are, I can't think they think very highly of us. Chances are we're fucking clowns at this point. In a never-ending pantomime. Unreal. Unreal. Gets me seriously mad. What the hell is wrong with people? If you don't like Enfield, go and play something else. If you don't like that someone doesn't know, like Enfield, I don't know, find something meaningful to do with your fucking life.
Just as expected.
Not that fucking hard, is it?
It's done.
Damn, that's absolutely unreal, man.
Please leave this to me.
People should not be saying that shit. And I've seen it. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
Your command never ceases to amaze me as much as I.
The gacha space continues to disappoint me regularly.
Disarming.
But I get that they're trying to make ends meet. I get that they're trying to create attention and buzz for their channel, for their persona, for whatever. I understand that, and I don't hold it against them because, like, you have to do what you have to do to survive, especially when you're doing an oddball, quote-unquote profession, right? But just because you are trying to get attention does not mean you should cross unbelievably disgusting moral and ethical lines. Otherwise, you just become subhuman. And if something gets to that point, if an argument or discussion or whatever somehow gets to that unholy point which it should never reach, it should be de-escalated immediately. The other person should take the moral high ground and be like, yo, what the hell are you saying? Let's just take a step back. Fucking cool our jets. But no, of course, they want to keep fucking farming drama, don't they? They want to keep getting attention. It's just disgusting. Fucking makes me sick.
Disarming. It's done.
But yeah, we don't worry about these things. The thing is, like, this space is like slightly attached to me, right? And it makes me feel ill sometimes that I'm in this space, like in the same kind of area as a lot of these people. Thankfully, I'm very small and nobody really gives a shit about me. But like, it just makes me sick that someone might associate me with some of these fucking disgusting individuals. Because I'm not a perfect person by any means, but this with Jesus, I know a few social boundaries. Fuck me, man. I got you, King Pooh. Sorry, man. Right. Be right back a second, I gotta get more water. Sorry for the rant, folks. I apologise. Be back in a sec.
On the defensive.
You're pretty good. Send them the others.
Ready for more.
Easy as that.
Alright, folks. I'm back. Sorry. Ooh. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for the rant. I apologise. Not necessary. Oh, this gets my blood boiling. I'll do my thingies in a minute. Well, St. Tontus has had a checkered past. I will tell you that, Garth. But it sounds like Skull CJ, who I have a little bit of past knowledge of, seemed like a perfectly reasonable dude. Just know him from Ethereal Restart, like quite a small streamer, like even smaller than myself. Yeah, he's never seemed like crazy or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, if he's saying stuff like that, it's kind of unforgivable, isn't it? Just too disgusting.
Opportunity.
But what human decency is subjective. That's the problem, ERB. Like, some of the things that you say, I would say break human decency considerably. So, there is no standard of what human decency is. Everyone has their own subjective idea of what that is.
Opportunity.
Blazing hammer.
I'm on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
I'm counting on you for the next one too.
Horrible people? Well, sure. What about that? I don't understand. Sorry, Miyabi.
Bores me.
Your equipment is so cool.
Blazing hammer.
I'm on the defensive.
If you say stuff like that, like if you are capable of
I'm not
spitting poison like that,
your command.
and it doesn't look particularly good for you, I would imagine the average person would agree with.
In it.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Disrespected Genazad? Who? Skull CJ?
On the defensive.
I don't know anything about Skull CJ other than I just played Ethereal with him. Spoke with him once,
By poison.
briefly.
Cast adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
There's treasure somewhere close.
It's just a very unnecessary thing to say, Miyabi.
It's done.
Not only is it a gross assumption, which is probably incorrect, but it's extremely offensive. The guy, like, I think a huge mistake that people make is they assume that people are stupid. They confuse stupidity for calculation. Like, to think that Tectone is dumb or broken in some way or something, I think is incredibly insulting and short-sighted. Because this guy has made a lot of money. Like, chances are at least some of this is a calculated persona. Ever done anything decent for anyone in his life? I doubt it, man. Lives are pretty long. I'm sure he has.
Stick it to him.
Like, this Skull CJ,
On the defensive.
he's saying shit and doing shit to get attention. That's why he's being a cunt. St. Tontus has been doing that for years. That's what St. Tontus has built a career on. Lakari built a career on being a fucking degenerate. Like, legitimately, and not even joking around. Like, he made a career on being a fucking porn addict and, like, being someone that you hate watch and you want to fail. He built a massive career on it. Like, and these people don't do that because they're dumb. They do it because they're calculating. Because they can see, they look at their analytics and they can see, this is working for me. I'm going to keep doing this.
An enemy.
And that, Miyabi, is why it works. Because a lot of people just assume that.
I have your back.
What more is?
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
Yep.
Oh, that's smart.
Never. One of my best pieces of advice I can give you from my many years of life is never assume that you are smarter than someone else.
Disarming.
Never, ever, 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 ever. Because I can almost guarantee you that every single person out there is smarter than you in one facet, at the very least.
I have your back.
Women. What women?
I am on the defensive.
Poison.
I am not deterred by poison.
No, I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did, Miyabi. I didn't say you did.
Blood as much as
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Way too many mistakes. Nah, I don't know, man. Look at someone like Dr. Disrespect.
Let us be off.
I don't know how familiar you guys are with Dr. Disrespect, but he was banned from Twitch for what? Allegedly meeting an underage girl, right? And yet here he is back on screens, and he still gets like it brought up. But like he just barrels past it with his persona. And because of that, because he doesn't let it phase him, like, he just continues to exist. Slowly over time, people will just forget about that shit. And as long as he doesn't act like he cares, then it doesn't really matter. He'll probably go back to earning, you know, it's the success that he reached before.
Onward.
So someone like that, who's relatively high profile, can get away with something like that, allegedly.
We can take
Then, like, most people are going to be able to survive pretty much anything.
Impressive. You fill me with pride.
This is why it's important that people are punished for their actions.
I will heal the
So it sets a precedent,
of a
and it acts as a warning to other people.
Do my part as well.
I definitely took out Lord Upton's dedication.
could be quite so entertaining.
I love breeding.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
Disarming.
Where's Ree?
It's done.
Ree loves breeding. He loves breeding horse girls. Breeding and grooming horse girls.
Onward.
Yeah, King Bee.
There's an enemy.
I don't know, man. I think people bounce back from stuff pretty well. Especially if they have a decent amount of money. It seems that streaming platforms don't really, like, continuously bar people. Especially if they see that said person has, like, gone to another streaming site and is now making that site a lot of money. Like, we saw it with Tectone, right? With Twitch. Tectone said some unbelievable shit. Like, absolutely disgusting shit. Repeatedly. So many times. He got banned. Constantly. Like, 5, 6 times or something crazy. And they just unbanned him every single time. Because they were like, well, we do want Tectone to stream on our platform, don't we? They're like,
I am not deterred by poison.
I would assume that people can come back from most things. I wouldn't be shocked if in some
Treasure?
not so far distant future, we see a return of Lakari, you know,
Disarming.
who just did that thing that blatantly, like in the middle of stream.
Move now.
I hope we don't. But we probably will. For you folks who were asking me what I was drinking earlier, what I like to drink, I've got some ginger cordial in my sparkling water right now. It's very nice.
A sound victory, just as expected.
People do anything for money. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame them. Money's very important. Having an amount of money which makes you comfortable is incredibly important. What the hell is this?
I'll pound him with
Is this offensive? Can I watch this? Can I watch this? Like,
Could be quite so entertaining.
shouldn't be. How sure are you? This looks like it could be something that's extremely offensive.
Disarming. It's done.
50-50. I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds. 90%'s not it.
An enemy.
You looked at the short, it's fine. Okay, thank you.
Let us be off.
Really?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Okay, that is far too much brain rot for me. I kill myself to get money, to get more Uzis. I don't think you should joke about killing yourself. I don't think it's funny. It's not big and it's not clever.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Opportunity knocks.
What more is?
Can't hear the short. Oh, I even tried to get the audio to
The defensive.
I even tried to get the audio to go on it, but it wouldn't apparently. Sorry about that. You didn't miss out on much, it's just some screaming.
Poison.
I want to see drama. In 1 to 2 years, mate, we'll be seeing AI drama.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Much like end field tutorials, but like, oh, that short lost me, I'm afraid.
Move
It
now.
needed to be like a short.
Disarming.
Have you ever experienced negativity on the internet?
It's done.
There's a lot of it out there. Most people are more prone to be negative than positive. They focus on what is wrong with them, what is wrong with their lives, over what, say, you know, what they could do to make someone else's life a bit better, and what good they do have going on in their lives.
Is in it?
Their potential and
Onward.
yeah. Spreading hate.
A job
As we
well
talked
done.
about before, Miyabi, I feel like your definition of spreading hate is quite loose compared to mine.
Forward.
Doesn't necessarily make it wrong, but I can't really get aboard with the way that you suggest like spreading hate. Basically, spreading hate for you is like anything that you don't want to hear. It seems like, which is kind of a bit too wild for me. Because I think that's part of the problem. I think people mislabel things that they don't want to hear with terms that far
I have your
surpass that. And then that in turn diminishes things that actually are true hatred, which are despicable.
I'm not deterred by poison.
I think hate
I am on the defensive.
hate terms, and just hate in general, it's just very, very, very strong. It's a very, very strong term.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Disarming.
Kuss auf Nuss. Kuss auf Nuss. Nuss.
It's done.
Let us be off. Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Poison. You've done a lot of killing.
I was talking about this with Edie on one of our extended walks yesterday. People crying wolf is a really bad cultural thing. The last, I don't know, 5-10 years, maybe even now. Time kind of blends into one. And the worst thing about people crying wolf about all sorts of different shit, right, is that it diminishes the people who are actually really seriously affected by them. And it sets back the development of those things for years and years and years and years, decades perhaps even. It brings a lot of hate, like actual hate, to those people because of them crying wolf. And I think that's really sad.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
So while it's a bit of a right thing to believe in, I guess you could say, on a political standpoint, the whole, like, we need to toughen up a little bit. I think we fucking do. I think we do need to toughen up a little bit. And stop crying wolf and stop making everything about us and stop playing fucking victims constantly. Because all it does is it makes it so much fucking harder. It makes you look like a prick. And it makes it things so much harder for the people who are actually affected by these incredibly serious issues. Makes me sad. And again, I'm not talking about any specifics. I don't want to talk about any specifics because I don't want to get into it. Because I think it's not a pleasant conversation topic. But just in general, I think you guys probably know what I'm talking about. The kind of things that I'm talking about. It's a whole span of different topics. And we see it constantly all over the internet. Less so now because of the pushback in America. Which is another topic entirely. Hungry, enjoy Shinoda.
They'll not escape.
Good, I'm glad, Miyabi.
Play with me. You grew. I am on the defensive. You grew.
I just think you might be unaware that some of your actions and some of the things that you say may well cause harm to people, especially if they get back to them, you know? That's just an unavoidable part of life. Like, nobody fits perfectly into anyone else's life because people are very different.
Easy as that.
Like, you're gonna bring harm to people. And there needs to be some level of compromise with that. Because you can't fit perfectly with another person, even someone that you're like romantically involved with or whatever.
An enemy.
You're never going to be a perfect fit for another person. And you're bound to come to blows in some way, you know, verbal blows, or you're bound to rub each other the wrong way. Life isn't that simple as just like, oh, I'm nice, so everyone else should be nice. Like, it just doesn't work like that. Sometimes even when you're nice, you upset other people.
Think is inside.
A tricky one.
Life is about compromise. It's about give and take. It's about
I am on
not finding perfect people to
You've
be
done
friends with or romance or whatever. It's about finding people that whose pros outweigh their cons.
defensive.
like whose merits outweigh their flaws. That's a better way of putting it. Because you're the same. You are not perfect. Nobody is perfect. And you need to find people where you mutually have more to offer each other than you have to actively detriment each other.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Luckily, the world is full of incredibly different people, so you have plenty of chances to do that. Less so with the internet, with like the loneliness epidemic and whatnot of the internet causing that, making that difficult. But even still, there's a lot of people out there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am on the defensive.
But people are always going to hurt you.
Your command.
Like, that's just the way that it is. And you're always going to hurt people too. You just have to try your best not to.
Disarming.
Sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes, like,
It's done.
sometimes you've just got to make your point or take your stance on whatever it is, and it's bound to upset people. Sometimes people are looking to get hurt as well. Life just isn't that simple.
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
Sorry, guys. Don't know how I ended up going down that rabbit hole. I apologise. Shit, I need to do my weeklies. I forgot. Oh. Weeklies, Mausoleum. Let's make it happen. At least I'm talking about something. And I'm dead silent.
Hey. Good job.
It's alright, guys. Don't worry about it, mate.
Bores me.
I am on the
I'm the streamer, mate. I'm meant to be the source of entertainment.
am not deterred by
Traits don't matter.
I'm meant to be the court jester right here. I've just been doing a terrible job recently.
I am on the defensive.
It's because you know, when I play Wizardry, there's just not really much going on, right?
Deterred
Like,
by
Wizardry's not really an in-game right now. And the stuff that I'm doing in Wizardry, I have literally nothing to talk about in the game. It's like, yep, just gone back into Alabaster Wolf Den. So I'm entirely reliant on trying to actually make spontaneous conversation. And bouncing off of people. And with not so many people coming through because, you know, again, Enfield, Wizardry's like kind of off-season, right? Yeah, it's tough. Like I was saying earlier, after about 4 hours in, I was like, right, I'm out of things to talk about. Someone help me out. Gotta find 20 topics to talk about, yeah. Should come in with preset topics. Just have a Google Doc of random conversation topics. Is having Wizardry on screen just a better alternative to subway service? I don't know. Maybe. Random weapon 25 icebreakers. Yeah, cool. Oh, sorry, Miyabi. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring in drama. It's okay, man. Don't worry, dude. We all have to suffer a lot of shit in life. And nobody's suffering is more or less important than anyone else's.
The Gale Sword.
We all struggle, okay?
All right,
25 Icebreaker. What? You can hang out with a cartoon character. Who'd you choose and why? Cartoon character. A cartoon character, specifically a cartoon character. Fuck, man. I don't watch enough cartoons. Oh, Icebreaker. 25 Icebreakers. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Hey, Occupy. I'm digging deep here.
Hey,
I can't really think of anything.
let's move on.
Cartoons. Like, when did I even last watch a cartoon? What would you guys... do you guys have a cartoon character you'd like to hang out with? You're just gonna say some fucking girl, aren't you?
This bores me.
This'll be
I don't know, I was just trying to think of, like, recent cartoons I've watched. Animations and stuff. But I can't think of many cartoon characters I'd actually like to spend time with. They're all really larger than life. I'm just like chilled people. You have a bit of a sense of humour. And I can have a conversation with.
Hey. Good job.
Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with the wolf. From, and I have no idea how to pronounce that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you would have a great time with said wolf.
You need. I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
I am on the defensive.
Poison remains.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Cartoons.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Cartoons are crazy, man. When I'm thinking through cartoons, I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. All of these cartoons are actually unhinged. Courage the Cowardly Dog's a bit of a sweetheart, yeah. Wallace and Gromit. I get bored to tears. Antics or no. Yeah, Courage was a great show. Courage isn't a bad shout. Weeklies. Let's make the weeklies happen.
I need heal, heal, heal.
Chula.
Welcome. What do you seek? All excellent choices. Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Ruins.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Right hand 10. Get me out. Yeah, loads of cartoons from that era were absolute fucking nightmare fuel. Like Ren and Stimpy. Holy moly. I guess that was from the era before, but
What do you want?
Jesus, man. Some of that stuff. Actual horrific nightmare fuel. You just never... They never make it onto TV anymore. Not a chance in hell. Even from that era, like Cow and Chicken and that kind of thing, some of that stuff is spooky as shit.
What's
We need to enhance something 5 times.
a fine job? Come back in one.
Some of that stuff was warped, like it was deranged. And it was just on kids' TV show networks. It's more deranged than most of the stuff that they actually put on like adult networks. Yeah, absolutely insane era. I have no idea how like it got by standards. Just absolutely no idea at all. I loved it though.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Where are you, Daniel? Oh, we can do Yoizo.
Not the sort to whom.
Good and reliable.
Yoizo, you're in, mate.
I have little taste for idle familiarity.
Well, that's just as well, because we are not going to spend much time together, my man. We're just going to give you a nice little treat stay in the Royal Inn.
I have little taste.
Have a good one.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry had some weird stuff as well going on there.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I think a lot of it did go over kids' heads. It isn't until you look back at it, you're like, Jesus. Oh, in.
Have
Not
a
tavern.
good one.
Be welcome. Everyone who's thank you.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Perhaps my own skill is finally.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
What was the one where the cat and the dog were conjoined? Was it like cat dog? Was that all it was called? That was weird as well.
Welcome to the Guild
Was it just called Cat
Tavern.
Dog?
Catch your
That was
fancy?
fucked up, man.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, I liked it. All of those cartoons were a trip.
Place is as gloomy
Well,
as
like, yeah.
always.
Actually, kind of fucked up when you look back at them. But everyone that I talk to about them always remembers them pretty fondly. So, like, it obviously didn't... I'm guessing it didn't cause any, like, long-term psychological damage in a lot of people. So maybe kids are a bit tougher than people give them credit for, you know? I don't know. We need to wheel. Oh, we need to get rid of Yoizo. Yoizo, you've outstayed your welcome, my man. You said you didn't like familiarity. That's good, because you're going back in the
Welcome
box.
to Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
You all. I'm here to earn my gold.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Now we can wheel.
This place
We're going
is
back to Minor Harkins.
as always.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Clean bet.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Actually, I know I've got sweat on me. I don't need you to lick it off, thank you. You little creeper.
This place is as gloomy as always.
I'm just a salt lick. I'm a glorified salt lick to this cat. Look at this. You even make that out to be a cat? Look at this thing. Oh yeah? No. Made for camera. She's a sweetheart, really. It wouldn't be the first time, Bellicote. It probably won't be the last. Right, we need to grab our 3 weeklies.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy?
My core has held up well this week. A little bit of pain, but like we did a pretty big workout. 5K sets. That is a lot. And I can walk afterwards.
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh.
Progress. Yeah, it's about as fast as I can reasonably go because like
Have a good one.
6 is too noisy. 6 makes way too much noise. And as usual, I'm just stuck in a very small little place, but I'm really happy with that at least. Like I can do 5 and just chill. 6, Edie will hear me next door. Maybe earlier in the day.
Welcome.
She doesn't mind, but I don't want to put that on her.
Catch your fancy?
Nobody should have to put up with that kind of noise pollution. Brain.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Oh man, I already took all 3. I'm out of it. I've lost it.
Have a good one.
Hey, you.
Thank you for your amnesia incense, sir. Very kind of you. First stop is basement 3 for our Ent. Next week is Wizardry monthlies.
Wait.
Next week is also Monsters and Memories stress test. Oh, I will actually play this one because I've got sweet fuck all else to do.
A rare power.
I have your back.
This can't be. Hell yeah, Quantum, I love to hear it, mate.
That's hell.
Nothing better than on-the-job gains.
What is this?
They're free. We don't actually want to report this to the guild. We want to go back in.
Well, where do we go next?
Basement 4. Wizardry monthlies are so long now. There are so many things to do during Wizardry monthlies. I just started cutting some things. Like I don't bother with the mana elixirs anymore.
I am on the defensive. Here.
Oh yeah, Quantum.
Not here.
Proper form makes you mana born. Create a new character. Yeah, I'll make a new character. See how reasonable it is to do the croc grind. It's been a while now since I played. Like, quite a long time. Because originally I really thought that we might have Monster Memories in January, right? So I just stopped playing the playtest because I was like, it might be soon. I don't want to like spoil it for myself. But now I'm like, Jesus, yeah, give me that. Fucking inject it into my veins.
How pitiful.
I'll pound him with my flames.
My dear.
You've done a lot of killing.
I'll take anything.
Your command never
I'll take the scraps off the table. Meant for the dog, you know?
side. They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
Wizardry monthlies might be a bit more bearable, actually, if you think of it. It might be a bit quicker. Because now we can move to grey tiles. And the maps don't fully reset anymore.
Don't get in my way.
I don't drink either, but like, I haven't touched caffeine in, what, like 15 years?
I am on the defensive.
Living a happy life. I don't know about happy, but I make the most of what I got, you know? Try to be content.
Prolonged torture session.
I can tell you the caffeine's not good. If you can survive without caffeine, you should. Caffeine's pretty bad.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Ah, yep.
Yeah,
I forgot where I was in the cycle there.
have a good one.
Are you ready?
Be on your guard.
Man, Abyss 1 looks so pretty now with all the lighting. It shocks me every time I see it. I'm still so used to having the memory of those, like, just grey walls. Now, when I think of Abyss 1, I still have the mental image of that. So whenever I come here, I'm just like, whoa!
Let's see which of us can take it down.
Lighting, shadows, view distance. Holy moly. We're living in the 20th century. 21st century.
They were around torture session. Careful now.
Yeah, it looks really good. Like, I find it weird to think that, like, people have played through this for the first time ever and have no idea that it used to look like shit. Or shitter, depending on your taste.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Hi! 1063. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to raid. I really appreciate it. It's very, very, very thoughtful of you. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day, dude. 1063 is a wonderful fish streamer. You're tired? Then I won't keep you, man. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by, guys. What was 1063 streaming? Was 1063 streaming Wizardry or something else? I'm here making some serious content. Like, I don't think I've really discussed anything to do with Wizardry for like the entire day. Maybe early on today, the first 4 hours of streaming. Since then, just been talking absolute bullshit about pretty much everything.
Anything catch your fancy?
I ran out of things to talk about like 6 hours ago. Doing Wizardry, and then you did Wizardry fan art. Cool. Can I see?
Anything catch your fancy?
Can we see?
You made it back safely.
I knew you could do it.
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh, Goblin Daddy. Wait, when did we kill Goblin Daddy? I don't know.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I love a bit of cartoons. 5th floor. We need to look for the respawned weekly chest. On 6th floor.
Forward.
Right here, 1063. You it's just not on Imgur because I can't look at Imgur links. If you don't mind uploading it somewhere. It is indeed up. Let's go find us a treasure chest.
Let us be off.
We're making gains.
They are no
These are going directly into the Shelley fund.
I am on the
These
defensive.
bones. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, Discord should be fine.
They were no match for us. Disappointing. Torture session.
Oh, lads.
Pathetic.
I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
It reminds me of... The style reminds me of King of the Hill. It's cool. I just didn't expect it related to Wizardry art. Never touched Mausoleum, is it a must? I'd say certainly as a free-to-play player, which I believe you are, Garth, I would heavily recommend doing Mausoleum. It's a huge part of your inherent income and tags.
This'll be all of us sooner than later.
Were there any tabletop RPGs before D&D? That's a good question. And I wouldn't like to answer that raw. Were there any tabletop RPGs before D&D? I know there were a lot of books that came out around about that time. But I wouldn't be able to name them. Apparently 1969, a game called Brownstein. 1971, Blackmore. 1971, Chainmail. These were often freeform or rules light compared to the rigid published rule set the D&D would eventually establish. So maybe as we know it, but certainly not the first concept of it. Yeah, I would really suggest getting yourself stuck in there, Garth.
A trifling thing.
The sooner the better.
I'm feeling good.
I'll show you some place.
You're not going to get any legendaries in there, but like you get a lot of either inherits or tags out of those characters, and it's the best way of getting that as a free-to-play player. The less free-to-play you are, the more you can probably ignore Mausoleum. But certainly for me, I don't ignore Mausoleum. I do it religiously, even with my box full. Bones in this game do not come easy. You got to get them where you can get them.
Pathetic.
I am on the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
I'm in here weak as a goblin's heart.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
I am on the defensive.
Remember as a kid, my friend did do this sort of Dungeon Master thing. He had no idea what D&D was, yeah.
Disappointing.
I remember running kind of like freeform RPGs for some of my friends.
Treasure?
Them not really understanding what was going on, but like kind of sort of having fun. That was probably my first like DMing many years before I actually DM'd anything. If you get some nice rest of those huge gains to the treadmill, you'll be glad to know that I'm not in crippling agony tonight, being Craven. I've not done that to myself. And I had a really good set. I had a really good set on the treadmill. We did 5 sets of 5K, which is that's good. That's really good. And like I'm not in pain, so yeah, really happy.
What is this?
Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night, dude. Thank you for dropping in and saying goodbye. And I hope you enjoy your reading and your sleep. Thank you, man. Thanks for your warm wishes as well. I appreciate it. I should do Mausoleum too. I would. Yeah, I really would. It's a bit of a pain, but like, it's worth it. It's one of the best bone sources in the entire game. It's once every 2 weeks. God, if you think Mausoleum's bad, bounties, ugh. I don't really mind Mausoleum too much. It's pretty in and out once you got the path down.
What do you think this
So my last bone in the Mausoleum for next week. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the smart thing to do to make weeklies easier. And I would do that too if I had more sense. Awful to do hand-drawn cartography back in the 80s. Yeah, it was probably pretty hard. That's before my time even, really. Or I was doing cartography or anything like that at least. We don't need to do a rest this week because we're going to get a Mausoleum bone. Sorry if I was a bit loudmouthed tonight, guys, when I was getting a bit heated. I do apologise. I don't want to make the place kind of uncomfortable for people. Sorry if I insulted anyone's streamer that they like as well. I don't mean to do these things. Got a little bit upset about the conversation topic.
Legends are born.
Yeah. It's people saying nasty things. Not to me. It's about other people. Socially unacceptable things. For no real good reason. I mean, there's never a good reason, but really for no reason. Drama farming. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Thank you again for raiding. I appreciate it, dude. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you have a wonderful night and I hope you enjoyed your wizardry. Oh, crikey. Thank you, Narcos. It's very kind of you to gift the sub to Miyabi. Making him ad-free for a little while. Very nice of you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Have a good one.
Right. What's next? I lost my train of thought. I think I might be tired. Oh shit, I need to see Limbus as well. And reverse. Always completely forgot. Right, bones. Mausoleum bones. Let's make it happen. Bounties. I'm done with bounties for the month. Hopefully by the end of this month we'll have new bounties and it will make the system easier to farm. Please.
Shall we go out together?
Hey, Ryu!
A job well done.
Oh, we got a 6 Bono week. It's not a great 6 Bono. The Elder's really good. Mugen potential, maybe? Yeah, six Bono week.
Onward.
Something there. An enemy. A tricky one.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
I'll show you some
You may
blazing
frivol with
hammer.
this. I am on the defensive.
Sometimes Miyabi, that is for the best. Sometimes it isn't, and it's difficult to say. It's going to depend on how sensitive the person is and who they're talking to, I guess.
They are no match for us. I am on the defensive.
Benjamin Bugan, you don't think it's good? Yeah, I mean, like, Benjamin's a great bone. Bugan, yeah, no, Bugan's a good bone as well, I suppose. Decisive Torso Strike is pretty good. Yeah, sorry, I'm full of shit, Narcos. Don't worry about me, mate.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Show you
Agora's
some blazing
blessing.
hammer.
I just saw Milana and Eldorado, and I was like, oof.
They were no match for us. Disappointing.
A tricky one.
They are no match for us.
Lingering fear of giving up a bad impression. Well,
I am on the
you're going to make a bad impression on some people in life. That's the way it goes.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Ryu makes a bad impression on people literally every fucking day. He's making a bad impression on me right now.
An enemy.
Careless. I am on the defensive.
It's funny because Ryu's actually incredibly nice and charismatic person. Which is why I'm comfortable making that joke. And I would assume he's comfortable receiving it. But that's a good example, right? Like, sometimes the knowledge of that is not easy to come by when you're dealing with people.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Shit, I did actually say that, yep. Yeah, fair enough, Narcos. Yeah, so the way that auto works, if auto can kill the back line, then it will try to kill the back line. Auto, in a way, in this game, is smarter than a human player, in that it knows when it can take the damage penalty of backline to still kill backline, which is kind of interesting. Like, it can see HP, even though you can't. And it will always prioritize the backline, because backline generally is more annoying.
Shall we go out again today? Careful. Something is there.
So that's why you see that weird behavior where it attacks around the bunny. Because the bunny's front line. There's like a priority system as well. Where can my attack do the most damage? It isn't always that though, Narcos, because quite often you will see your limited range weapons hitting backline because they can. It's more like, where can I most comfortably secure a kill? I think it's closer to that. Like comparative HP of the mob's HP. So because backline has a lower HP total, even with the damage drop off, sometimes it will see a better kill on backline than frontline. And so it takes the kill on backline, even though it's taking damage drop off. It's really weird.
What, that I would be taken by surprise. I am on the defensive.
It's behaving weirdly during the task time we had collab. How so? I don't think auto has ever changed. Auto has always been the same way for me in this game.
Who's this?
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
It's interesting, Narcos. Is that because they're undead and you're getting damage drop off on them?
Opportunity knocks.
You need to inherit more Amelias, Niabi. And hit percentage, interesting. Yeah, like, in a weird way in this game, the auto is smarter than a human player. It doesn't always look like it, but an auto actually has... Your auto has more information than a human player does. It can tell the exact effective HP of all of these mobs.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Opportunity.
Blazing hammer.
Yeah, Amelia. Amelia the thief has the stealth inherit. And stealth can be inherited to everyone. And each stealth you have individually gives you a chance to get initiative. Even when you normally wouldn't get it.
What do you think is inside?
Because of that, Amelia is one of the best inherits in the game. That's why I always try to warn people off of building Amelia. Because Amelia on paper is one of the better looking thieves. She has like a relevant discipline. She's a beast folk. But she is not the one you want to use all of your Amelias as inherits.
Onward.
An enemy that tricked you on.
Don't get in my way. Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
You remember a furry streamer who was attracted to her? Okay. Seems like a memory you could do with forgetting.
Enemy.
Can blast that one out.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive. This!
You've been using Amelias for tags. No! That is crippling, dude. That makes me so sad.
What that I would be taken by surprise. I am on the defensive.
That makes me so sad.
What?
I am on the defensive.
Stealth is not what you're thinking it is. Stealth is not hiding. Hiding is Viviana's inherit, and it is relatively useless. Stealth is not that. Stealth is when you would begin combat, there is a chance that you will make an initiative. And it can also convert ambushes to initiatives as well. It is absolutely spectacular. And you want as many copies as you possibly can on every single character that you own.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
It's not the end of the world, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's a rough one. I would go as far as to say as Amelia might be the best inherit in the entire game. Like, she's real close, at least. She's up there. Because you just need so many of her. And so she is just extremely valuable.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive. I suppose that's passable.
You can guess where the majority of my deaths came in Abyss 4. It was ambushes. It's always ambushes. Ambushes are like the most dangerous thing in the game.
As well.
I mean, I died even today farming a very easy cave. Because of an ambush.
Onward.
Could have potentially died a lot of times. Yeah, ambush plus bunny equals potential death. 20 Amelias! That makes me very sad. That makes me very sad. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I would kindly request that you change your
Careful.
Amelia dissolving ways. Please.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Hello, sweetie. What do you want, Chuck? Chili Chuck. I haven't given you any attention today, have I?
Move now.
You're going to be terrorizing me again tomorrow, aren't you? You're going to be jumping all over the screen while I'm dying to hard mobs and starvation.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
It reveals itself a bit. Oh yes, it doesn't seem to reveal the whole of the map.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
You see here. Yo, Yoizo. Congrats, man.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I've just always done this chest, so.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, when you touch the block, it reveals the rest of the map. In Mausoleum. Actually, could you stop licking me, please? I understand that I'm a salt lick. I don't want it though.
Don't get in my way. Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
I'm glad to hear it, Miyabi.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting. What do you think is inside?
No, it didn't used to do that. It's because they updated all the map stuff.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
That's 3, right? Try to load up Limbus.
They are no match for us.
Blazing hammer.
I am on the defensive.
You want more?
Exciting relax. They were underwhelming.
You gonna have a little fight with the Wizardry firewall? Oh, yep, you sure are. Little bit of a scuffle. An error has occurred. Please sign in again. Cannot operate the game. Shutting down. Yep, thanks. Great.
Forward.
Nah, every time someone says that, Kevin, I wonder if they're trolling me, because I talk so much shit about that game. I probably shit on that game so much. I assume people are trolling me when they say that. So I'm always not sure. I'm like, am I being trolled? It's just Persona, man. It's just fucking Persona. Played about 10 hours of it. Wish I hadn't.
It's done.
It's just fucking Persona.
An enemy. A tricky one.
I liked Persona. I like the formula of Persona 3 and 4. I think it's fucking tired at this point, and I want them to make new games. Like, they've milked Persona enough. Make something new, Atlas. Stop being lazy. I played through Persona 5, and like, I didn't like it anywhere near as much as Persona 3 or 4, but it was okay. The formula's just really tired for me. I get bored of stuff like that. I get really tired when games just try to do the same thing over and over. They have to tell an exceptional story to get away with that, and I don't think Persona 5 does that. They've made so many Persona spin-offs, man. They are milking that IP. Ugh. Of all your corpse wings in Limbus, remember which one's your favourite? Of all the... You mean like all of the various different corpse?
Careless.
That's a tough one.
On the defensive. You've done a lot of killing.
I think the one that I remember the most of all the corpse is always T-Corp. So I think because of that, T-Corp has to be like my favourite, because it is always the most memorable. I think just the idea of people being forced into like 4-hour lives is so horrible. I think that sticks with me more than anything else from any of the other corps. The idea of like some people taking for like 40-hour weeks, 40-hour days. Some people taking 4-hour days. It's just like so utterly dystopian.
What that I would be taken by surprise. I am on the defensive.
Just lose with your Thunderstrike, Heath. That's the one you went to win with, mate.
On the defensive.
There's a lost cause.
What do you think is in it?
Ugh.
Onward.
Never lucky. It's just the one that I remember the most. But like, oh. So if I remember something the most, then that's kind of my favourite. Hey Fox, how you feeling, man?
Shall we go out again today?
Hope you feel better from earlier.
A trick you are. Pathetic.
Deborah loves making people witness the strength of the beast folk. It's reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. It's literally just that. I think that is the most, out of all of the corpses I've seen, the concept of like people stealing hours from each other. I think it's just a very fascinating concept, and I really like it. And it's one of the most interesting things I've actually seen. One of the most interesting concepts that I've seen in Limbus's writing. Most of what I like Limbus for is the characterization, but that concept actually really stuck with me.
So weak. Let's see which of us
I
can
am
take
on
it
the
down
defensive.
first.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
A trick you are.
Like the movie, yeah.
I am on the defensive.
I'm itching for more.
They were rather underwhelming.
There was like a 2010-ish movie that had the same concept. I don't remember what it's called. Something about time. Oh, it's In Time. Yeah. And weirdly enough, it is a concept that I haven't really seen redone since. And it's a good, really good concept. I think the movie just didn't get that much attention.
A trick you are.
How many times can you enter? As many as you want, Garth. As many as you want. You just grab one chest each time.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. What do you think is inside?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really even think of that, Bellico, but yep. It is British. British.
It's done.
Please leave this to me. You need not soil your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Oh shit, Limbus. Go get him, gang. Go get him, gang.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Now I'm ready for more.
I think I've almost got enough shards in Limbus for another ego. I believe Roseate Desire for Honglu is the next one. Is that a keeper or a weeper, guys?
Let us be off. They'll not escape. Yes, I am on the defensive. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Whatever it is, it's probably messed up. Most places in Limbus are, so it's a pretty safe bet.
They are no match for us.
Sinclair just casually doing 37% of the damage. Very reasonable.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Easy as that.
In court upscale, it does seem to be that way, right? Like, oh. Chili, can you stop licking me, please? In seriousness here. We're getting shafted out here.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
Chili, really, really, can you stop that, please? Thank you.
They are no match for us. I am on the
I am staying moist right now. Chili is really doing her best to keep me moist.
They were no match for us. I find it disappointing. Torture session.
An enemy.
Careless. I am on the defensive.
Fox, there's a Monster Memories. You'll hate to hear this probably. There's a Monster Memories stress test next week. I get to pretend I've got something to do for a few days.
What do you think is inside?
Huge gains.
Disarming.
I know.
It's done.
I know.
Onward.
Oh, wait, shit. That's not right.
Who's this?
Blazing hammer.
Impressive.
Right, reverse. Come on. Out you come.
On the defensive. Teasing the weak connect.
You'll also be glad to know, Fox, that I did not kill myself on the treadmill. I don't think Monster Memory is going to appeal to the majority of people who watch me, probably.
What's all this?
But I'd like to think that maybe a few people here and there. People like Luck. I'm sorry to hear that, Miyabi.
On the defensive.
You've done a lot of killing.
We did 5 sets of 5k, which is far for me. And yeah, not dead. I'm not rocking back and forth in agony like I was last week. I was like, yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain. I'm in a little bit of pain. Just up until 6:30 in the morning. It's
I am on
a tough life. Completely brought on myself.
just as expected.
Ready for more.
An enemy.
Fault can only lie with me.
What could be inside?
Pretty scared, yeah, man. I was, I mean, you probably saw my face. People even said the next day, they're like, were you alright? You looked really sick when you stopped stream. And I was like, yeah, I was
We have the initiative.
I was hurting. Like, I was really legitimately hurting. When I did eventually manage to find myself, like, find a bit of sleep, I woke up in pain at like 4:30 in the morning. And, got up, and when I went downstairs, like I was heavy breathing over the sink, just like to the point where when I came back up,
It's done.
I just flopped back on the bed, and just rode it out as my senses. You know, like when you're in a lot of pain,
Infiltrate.
your hearing goes all funny. You start hearing like buzzing, like tinnitus kind of stuff in your ears, and you're really, really hurting a lot.
They are no match
Because your
for
body's trying to process the
us. I am on the
pain,
defensive.
and it's just like, yeah, I can't be fucked hearing right now. I just lie there like, oh, this isn't great. Yeah, fine. A few hours later, absolutely fine. Just bit of inflammation and swelling.
What do you think is in it?
Again, oh, no, I don't deserve any sympathy for this at all, by the way. Like,
It's done.
All completely self-inflicted. By being a tit. Yeah, like 8 hours later, it's fine.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
I hope you feel. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to do Alabaster Cave in Mausoleum.
Turn back?
Whoops.
Whatever.
I hope you feel better soon, Fox. You missed me losing my shit over
Careful.
streamers saying stupid shit.
I took you up.
That was all you really missed. Is there any exciting thing you missed?
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Probably for the best, Quantum, to be honest. Like, I do think it's important to stand up against shit like that because it's disgusting, but like, at the same time, I imagine it's not very pleasant viewing, so.
Whoa, what's all this? Blazing hammer!
Press this. I am on the defensive.
Doing better, nap help. Love to hear it. Feeling way better today compared to yesterday. Fantastically. I really love to hear that, man.
Disarming.
Yeah, weird that. Sometimes letting your body rest actually helps quite a lot. You're young, Fox. You'll be good as new in no time.
Surprise. I am on the defensive. Impressive. You fill me with pride.
It wasn't anything that anyone was saying in chat, really, Fox. It was, I was getting the Saint Tontus
Pride.
drama explained to me. I was on the treadmill and I just got tired. Like, I just got tired of it. Like, I just snapped a little bit. I was just like, what's wrong with these people, you know? Why are they saying this stupid shit?
I am on the defensive.
Why are they calling each other pedophiles and stuff? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? They don't understand that it's not a cool thing to do. For fucking clout or drama or whatever the hell. What's the matter with people?
Don't get in my way.
I am on the defensive.
So, funnily enough, Fox, it sounded like he was partially the victim in this, which is... It might be immature of me to say, but it's possibly in some way, shape or form deserved. Where Skull CJ, do you remember him from Etheria? Apparently he's been saying the most disgusting shit about Saint Tontus. Absolutely fucking disgusting, degenerate, like real retrograde level shit.
Careless.
Yeah, indeed. It's not something you should joke about. Because it can, not only is it fucking disgusting, but it's also something that can, like, permanently impact someone's life in a unbelievably negative way. There are some things that just shouldn't really be joked about. And the only reason that I say that might be in some way deserved by Saint Tontus is because I've seen him say that shit to other people before. Like Genazad on social media. And it doesn't matter if you're joking. You shouldn't joke about that. Hi, Ree.
Let us sneak in. Something there.
Now, what I absolutely am okay with joking with
An enemy.
is the fact that Ryu grooms and grooms and breeds horse girls. I'm absolutely fine with that. Say no, this is a streamer.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Sorry, Ryu.
Disarming. It's done.
First attempt training for the final time. I'm trying to get training to stick.
What?
I am on the defensive.
So weak. Let's see which of us can
I
take
am
it
on
down
the
first.
defensive.
Trades clash.
R.I.P. Ryu.
I suppose that's passable.
Girls that are also sort of kind of horses. Kind of a little bit. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. It could be any movie. Ooh. It could be in any movie. Damn, that's tough. Like, I don't think I would want to be in most movies again because they're too, like, electric, right? There's too much going on in them. I don't want to live that kind of lifestyle. I just want to live a peaceful life. So it would be something really random and out there, like a slice of life kind of movie. That somehow isn't a rom-com. But I don't know what it would be off the top of my head. Sorry. Do you want to say that again, Ree? You want to give that another shot, mate? A thriller detective movie. Oh man, like I don't think I'd make. I wouldn't be able to do detective work. I don't think I'd be able to do detective work. I don't think I'd make a good detective at all. Just realized the animation of the attack changes. When doing surety with the spear. Yeah, absolutely. You have a different animation for it. Also, different characters have different animations. Even the general adventurers. So Ophelia, for instance, who isn't a character that a lot of people build, she does like a flip when she strikes with a two-hander. It's really cool. But yeah, hardly anyone gets to see it. They put a lot of work into the models in this game. They really, really care about the models in this game. They care a lot about this game. I can tell you for a fact that the developers, like not Drewcom, I mean technically they work for Drewcom, but like, you know, the actual developers, they actually really give a shit about this game. They love the characters, they love the game. They work really fucking hard on it too. I hate to think of the state of their relationships if they have partners. They love Alice. They do love Alice.
What?
They love Lana more. Lana is actually like the favorite child.
session.
Yeah, I could kind of see that, Narcos, actually. Want to live in the world of Sword Art Online? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. If you were not... if you're not the people who get trapped in some kind of MMO death game, then, yeah, you probably gotta... It seems like people have a pretty nice life in that world. Just gotta dodge the VR death games. You ever see his fire element? What for? What wind shit are you fighting? Right? What air shit, sorry.
Do not match.
The types of traits don't match.
I am on the defensive.
In Abyss 4, I think Abyss 4 has more water mobs than anything else.
An enemy.
I could be wrong. I remember there being a lot of water stuff in water.
Do as you will with
Water!
what's inside.
No, I don't think many people would want to live in the world of Wizardry variants, Daphne. I don't think this will be a good one. I don't think anything's alright about Quantum.
Return to town.
The man is playing a gacha, which is essentially EOS. Like, there's no hope for him.
Forward.
It's been down for US players for like well over a week now. It was meant to be down for 3 days. Which, I mean, even by itself is ridiculous. I don't know what is going on in the world of Silver and Blood. I don't think it's good.
Nothing is there.
A tricky one.
Oh, it's not on Steam any longer. I didn't know that.
A trifling
That's
thing.
interesting.
I'm feeling good. You may further with it. I am on the defensive. They were no match for us. I found it disappointing. Torture session.
What's the recommended fucking accuracy? There isn't one. Each mob has a different amount of evasion.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings. I am on the defensive.
150, I want to say. Seems like a kind of okay-ish point against the average sort of enemy. Good old Garov, dominating out there with his two-handed passive. You can see what mine is.
This filth
She's 219.
mine unpleasant
He's 167.
memories.
He's 197. 192, sorry.
Oh, what is it? Oh, what
She's
is
205.
What is it, my
And he's 301. This man has nothing but accuracy. He's 300 accuracy. What a fucking idiot.
pathetic?
Yeah, 301 accuracy.
I am on the defensive.
This is why I lose my shit every time Garov misses, guys. Yeah, the 1%.
An enemy tricky one.
They'll not escape. Impressive. You fill me with pride. I am on the defensive. They were no match for us. Disappointing.
What do you think is in it?
When you're playing Black Beacon, when you can invent a time machine to go back to when it was still playable.
Let us be
You anywhere near closer to that discovery, Ryu?
They are no match for us. I am on the defensive.
You're working on it. Okay, I'll hold you to that, mate. Check in 3 months, yeah? I expect results. Go back in time and save P5X. What you would need to do to do that, to accomplish that, is you would need to give it to another developer.
Opportunity.
Because it was doomed from the second it was under that developer. And it was only ever going to be under that developer. So, it's a tough job. But I know you can do it. Save Hongo Star Rail. I think Hongo Star Rail's done pretty fucking well, wouldn't you say? Doesn't need saving.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. The types do not match.
Yeah, it did. It did. It was just before Tribe 9, I think. Black Beacon, right?
Torture session.
Just before Tribe 9.
A job well done.
Both failing spectacularly in remarkably different ways. But truly birds of a feather. Oh, we're done. I think we're done with reverse as well. Yeah. Right, back we go. Oh, we could crack our bones quickly. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this gonna overcap me? Oh, it's whatever. I'll try and sort it a bit. Bones are a liability right now.
I'm Elder.
Hello, Elder. Love a follow-up attack.
I'm Benjamin.
I'm Benjamin. Yeah, no, guys. I enjoyed Ethereal Restart a lot. I never even played Black Beacon and Tribe 9. I probably should have, but I was busy doing other things that I wanted to do. But I actually enjoyed Ethereal. I enjoyed CCN as well. I did not enjoy Enfield. Busy Farm King, hell yeah.
It was you who saved.
Dark times.
I am Elder.
Remains of the profoundly loyal samurai.
I am called Bugan.
Oh, Big Boog!
Samurai trained in the art of
Donating us his back against the water foundation formation. What a guy. What a dude. The Beegster. Mackay Kingdom. What's Mackay Kingdom again? I need to sort my
Welcome
box.
to the Great Tavern, where who's going to be in your party? Someone you want to register?
Yeah. Yeah. Who can we take out back? Gets harder and harder each time. Watch out my penis. Over monster memories. Viviana, that seems like a character that we might have a lot of copies of. Let's have a look at Thieves, shall we? Do I really need Milana? Probably not.
I have nothing to say to you.
Shit, I'm not on Dismiss, am I? I'll keep Philip for now. I don't need Viviana. Look, this Viviana's got 80 fortitude. That's where she got her potential. Because characters with 80 fortitude have more chance of getting a potential. You heard it here first, guys. You can tell that to Reddit. Video evidence. Yeah, give me those grade tags. That's good enough for now.
Have a good one.
To the Reddit dumpster fire.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Disarming. It's done.
Nah, it's not going to be next week. I really doubt it. I really doubt it, guys. I still fully expect, as I've been saying since the start of the month, I fully expect it to be the third week this month.
Hey, we've got
Third week of this month. I would put money on it. Because of the cadence of banners and because of the way that they do things. I'm an animal. I am an animal. If I could be any animal, which animal would I be? I don't know, because like, as an animal, you would have a completely different perspective of life. Your brain would work differently. I guess they're not technically an animal, but I think I'd probably be...
I have your back.
I'd like to be like a dolphin or something.
I am on the
Not technically an animal, but
You've done a lot of killing.
I guess it... No, not really.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Come play, my lord.
I'll pound him with my flames. I'll show you.
But yeah, they're like super smart, right? So I feel like I could still understand a lot that I understand now. Just in a very different kind of way.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Yep. I mean, they can do that because they're smart. So, like, obviously, something with increased intelligence is going to use it to its advantage, right? That's why humans are the way that they are, where we fucking burn everything to the ground. Yeah, I just think, like,
Job well done.
if I was any other animal, or whatever, I would probably not have the same kind of perspective that I do as a human.
Shall we go out?
I think as a dolphin, you probably retain a bit of that while being in a totally different environment.
I have your
It's like adjacent intelligence, isn't it?
I am on the defensive.
You're gonna see the world a lot differently, but like, you can actually take that on board rather than it just being natural instinct that's driving you, which is the case with most animals.
I definitely took out Lord
I guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining. I have your back. I am on the defensive.
What hunts moose?
Impressive. I'll have
The natural predator of the moose is? I have no idea. Maybe some kind of snake?
I am on the defensive. Oh, a sound victory. Just as
Orcas?
what could be
Why is that?
inside?
Seems like there wouldn't be too much crossover between these two things.
Perhaps
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Now, if Ryu was a horse, then he would... he would be the one getting groomed and bred. Like, I don't know if he'd want that.
Onward.
I think Ryu likes his current position. Moose can go deep enough into the water to have to deal with walkers. That's absolutely insane. What a real random tidbit. I love that, Narcos. The idea of a moose just being able to go so deep into water that has to fuck with the walkers. That's absolutely insane.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
An enemy.
Onward.
A tricky one.
I hope you're telling the truth, Narcos, because I really want to believe that.
I'll pound him with my flames.
defensive.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Please leave this to me. You need not celebrate.
Just giving you guys what you want. I'm a natural fucking entertainer, mate. I'm a
So entertaining.
I'm a performer.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, streamer reflects the chat. I'm turning it about, guys. You're a bad influence on me.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I am on the defensive.
Actually, I started an hour late today, didn't I? So, like, that's... it's actually much later than I think it is.
My, what lovely feet.
So entertaining.
The channel rewards? What's wrong with the channel rewards? Trying to tell me you don't want your sweet JJ card?
Got some weaklings to kill.
I've heard that the JJ cards I've been sent out have been put in pride of place.
You fill me with pride.
True streamer antiques.
I am on the defensive.
You watch, in 10 years' time, they'll be worth every bit as little as they are now.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Move now.
Mark my words.
Whoa, what's all this?
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, you'll get that, dude. It'll cost me a fucking fortune, by the way. It'll cost me a fucking fortune to send that thing to Russia.
What's inside?
Yeah, King B didn't give us his real name. He did eventually, just forgot. He wasn't like trying to withhold it or anything. So Edie had to go to the post office and like deadpan to the guy behind the counter was like, yes, it is to King Boo the clown. And the guy was like,
What could be inside?
fine.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Damn, look at that. There it is. What a fucking beaut. It's a slime sticker as well. The keep sticker as well. Thanks, now, guys.
Onward.
It was pretty funny in retrospect. Even Edie found it quite funny in retrospect. But like, at the time, Edie was really like, am I really sending this to King Boo the Clown? I was like, yeah. Yeah, I think you are. Sorry.
An enemy.
From Brazil, I wouldn't force my worst enemy to send me something through our customs.
I am on the defensive.
I would hope it would get to you in one piece.
You fill me with pride.
Hey, look, T-Rex has got to eat too.
I am on the defensive. Could be quite so entertaining.
If Jesus can't protect himself, then that's on Jesus, to be honest. Right, guys, I gotta shower. I gotta take off and shower and, you know, do whatever the fuck it is I do after stream. I don't even know. The hours just like, the 2 hours or so just pass me by and then I'm like, well, so I better go to bed. Thank you for being here, guys. It's been a blast as always. Thanks for keeping me company while I've been treading and alabastering. We'll be back tomorrow. We're back on Star Ocean 2 tomorrow. I'm on the second world. I think it's like the second half of the game. We are exploring Need, the home planet of Raina. The game is an absolute fucking fever dream. None of the characters make any sense whatsoever, but it's kind of fun. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Do you guys want to raid anyone? I really do appreciate it. Like, I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me on, you know, when I'm not playing out on Enfield. Oh yeah. Raid Rio, is Rio streaming? Rio streaming? What? No way. No way. We can't miss this opportunity. Is he streaming Horse Girls as well? Is he running schoolgirls around a track? Ryu is streaming. Ryu is streaming Street Fighter 6. I raided Finchy not that long ago. He's also on Wuthering Waves, which I'd rather avoid because it's a bit of a divisive game. Right, okay. By no means do you have to go over to Ryu. In fact, he's made Street Fighter 6, so yeah, probably not everyone's cup of tea. But if you'd like to go over there and say hi to Ryu, he's a wonderful guy. I love him very much. So yeah, please do send my regards. I'll pop in for a little while as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, like, again, I just cannot express how much I appreciate it, and I do mean that utterly, genuinely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for keeping me sane. I hope that we will have more things to do, whether they be Wizardry based or like other gacha based soon. Because, you know, some of these streams, they're a little bit rough, aren't they? Like, I was out of things to talk about by 4 hours in. But you guys kept me company really well. Thank you. I will send you off to Ryu. Hope you all have a great night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I'll be back tomorrow. Much love. Thank you, guys. Yeah, love you all. Love you all. Thank you, folks. Thank you, King B. Thank you, Narcos. Thank you, Garth. Thank you, Chiacana. Thank you, Balacolt. Yeah, darling. Thank you, Gleambit. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Proag. Thank you, Warlock. Thank you, everyone else who's out there who I haven't read out as well. I appreciate you all. Just, yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And I'll send you off to Ryu. God bless. Have a good one. Bye-bye.